Hello, JP. Hello, Pillow. Hello, Croc. Hello, Sticks. Thank you a lot for the congratulations. I live yet another year. I'll turn that down a little bit. I thought I'd first bring out the classic, like the old classic Kara with the bounce. I like this song. Well, once again, like Pika Sonic, but instead of like brand new start, like in the I think the first official stream that I've done. I like this one because it has the heartbeat monitor. And it's just an entirely different feeling. It's weird though. It is somewhat like somber, but like maybe a congratulatory somber, because it doesn't. Even though a year's been by, it doesn't feel real. I guess a word that summarized Kara is a work in progress. Kinda. Because I'm always constantly working on something, but it always seems to go wrong or blow up in my face or just end up on like a cutting room floor somewhere. Boop. But and how is everyone? How is everyone on this, like, Thursday? I think it's a Thursday. I think it's a Thursday. It's a Thursday. You know what? I might as well just like go into the dude right in there. Because it really does not feel real that it's been a year. I don't even know, like I don't even know how to like properly describe everything. It's just it like, because I'm sitting here like with almost like a new perspective on things, and Manos. How are you on chat in the Twitch side? It's Thursday. I got paid. Well, congratulations, Sticks. You can buy more BattleTech minis. There was this one mech tabletop game that I saw, and I can't remember the damn thing now. But it looks like it's taking the elements from BattleTech and like anime. I need to find that thing. I legit need to find it. But like you look back at or I look back at all this, right? Like I look back at all of this, like it doesn't feel like a year, but it's like so many things have happened in that year. Like so many what's it called? Have just like so many events happened.
New donation from JP. Congrats, Kara. 10.
Thank you, JP. Thank you for the donation. I need to figure something out, like a little. I'm not planning on buying more minis until I knock back my backlog. Except would be if I'm doing a commission that I need to source the mini. Oh, that sounds like legit fun. Like doing a little commission work here and there, and then getting a what's it called? Oh, that actually does sound like fun. Because then all of a sudden, like, you're like, oh, okay, like, what kind of paint scheme would you like? But when you look at things, like I back, like, of course, my popular one, my most popular video is all of the Citadel ones. Oh, it is an entirely different thing, isn't it?
New Ko-fi subscription from Military SDYX.
Thank you, Sticks. Thanks a bunch. I don't know why it didn't show up. Let me check. Cause it should have showed up, and it didn't show up. I don't know why. No, not now. Oh, thank you, Sticks. You know, I'm glad I went to the privacy screen. But thank you so much. Go back. And thank Locust. How have you been, Locust? And boy, but it's oh, like you look at all of this, right? I like back here, I still had the little PNG. And for the longest time, like on my second stream ever, I still remember some of this stuff because this was like almost like a month after. Like, it was less than a month. It was like 6/17. This is like the first schedule I think I had. I think that was the first schedule I had. And then it went like that for like I had like 2 streams. One, I couldn't figure out how to make the PNGs because I was a dumbass. The second one, I figured out how to make the PNGs. But couldn't but by this point I was still using someone else's, like, what's it called, like someone else's drawings. It's a big family reunion. Just been lurking more. I hope you've been good. I've been really good. It's been a chaotic year. It's been a very fun chaotic year. I still don't like, even when, like, if I go back to this, right? Like, I know I've probably gushed about this before, but I've always loved this song because it's a really good Teto song. And I never would have thought that, like, Like I would outlive this channel. Like I would never thought I would outlive like some of the corpos that are out there. And it's I don't even know what to like say, because it just congrats, you are old by YouTube standards. Well, it's strange that it's funny that you mentioned that. Is that like most VTubers, I don't make it past a year. Most VTubers do not make it past a year. So if you make it past a year, you are already outperforming I don't even know how many other VTubers. And it's one of those things where even like back back here, like back here, and if I go back to the initial video, like the very first initial video, I can you believe that I only ever had this one tab? Can you believe I only ever had this one tab? Like this one window with all of these tabs, and now now if you look. But it Long. How are you doing, Long? You. Oh my God, you're right. I finally moved from the house that I was living in. Like all of it started because my computer fried. My OG computer died. And if it wasn't because of that, I would have never got pushed onto this like road. And then I went on the stream and I started doing everything, and then all of a sudden, because even on here, like I don't what is it called? Virtual tubers flavor. It was this. But I love that song. There's so many other like Tanjiro songs. It's hard to believe that all of that happened. But if I go into here, and I forgot. Oh, that flavor. And I go through here, right? I wonder. Will this one talk about? Because I somehow outlived the pro. I somehow outlived the bro line. No. Oh my. Wait. What? Has it really been that long? 2022, 2023, 23. Oh. There's no way it's been that long, has it? There's no way. You moved. We lost the line. I first came. I was the first. Oh wait. I first came on Undertale Yellow. Yes, the Undertale Yellow streams. That I got a major boost off of that off of those Undertale Yellow streams. Because if I go back and they go back to the oldest ones, because I had already played the Undertale. I think by the time I played Undertale, yeah, it was already summer. It was already the summer. And I didn't have it as strong. Like the bounce was not as strong. I can go back. Oh, because I loved the Undertale Yellow streams because they I legitimately love the Undertales, like all of this, because it was because of Undertale that I ended up playing I don't know why I can't remember the name now. I don't know why I can't oh god, what was it called? It was the rhythm game. It was Everhood. Everhood, that's what it was called. It was this. It was because of like Undertale. This game got suggested to me. And it was a really good. If I stopped yapping. Stop yapping. Damn it, stop yapping and play the game. But
so far so good. Never mind. Never mind.
But it was the Undertale streams. It was I think those were like my most popular and most viewed ones at the time. And it was like it was during the Undertale streams where I was like, okay, yeah, I might need what's it called? Like start to get start to get oh wait, why did it change? Why did you change? Stop it. Oh, make it even more bouncy. Okay, you know what? I can do that. I can do that. I can make it more bouncy. No. Wait. There we go. There we go. Jump excited. Velocity. There we go. I can make it go even more erratic, like 10 times more erratic, or 100 times more erratic. Oh, but it's hard to believe that it's been that long, because I have the entire playlist for where was it? Undertale Yellow. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would bring it up as the videos, because I still remember having fun with these stupid little with the with these stupid little, what's it called, the thumbnails. Oh, because Undertale, because I did play all I did play all of the Undertale. I played all of let me like at least control some of that way I'm not completely schizoing out. Oh, thank you, Lug. Thank you, Lug. Other than running on less than 2 hours of sleep, I'm doing okay. Holy crap! I would like to say like how, but I did that. I did exactly that during it was Monday, and then it went into Tuesday, and then Tuesday went into Wednesday, and then I just crashed. I completely crashed. But during this thing, I realized, okay, you know what? I probably need moderation just in case, because there was a few people that were started getting like okay, it's okay, but I like knowing the Undertale fandom at this point, like I probably should, and I deputized JP to be my first ever what's it called mod. And then it turned out to be a gigantic false alarm. A gigantic false alarm. uh, Flavor debuted on Thanksgiving week. IRC. Oh my god. The laugh has not changed. Maybe. That's Parkinson's. When you got into experimenting with AI images, a quarter of it is questionable. It's not that. Okay. You know what? I might as well. Because some of it is indeed questionable. But this was the OG image. This was like the OG image. And it like that because of that, I am right here. This image, like they don't have a thing for me. They have one for Lulu and Splats, but not for Grub and not for me. But this image right here, that image was after the second scare where we had someone hit a pole, and that's actually, you know what? Let me see. Do, but let's see if I can find. You know what? No. I now that I'm thinking about it, I probably shouldn't share that photo. Because remember during the Nicholas stream on Tuesday when the power just went like completely out and it bypassed the APC. It somehow bypassed the APC. I heard an audible flick, like a switch inside the APC, and it killed everything. So it served its purpose, but like damn, and it turns out yes, another person drove into a power pole. They need to make those things stronger, man. They need to like put cement blocks. Like steel barred cement blocks in there. Like I don't care if it kills the person that's driving into it. Like they need to save those things, man. They need to protect those things, because damn. Because this was before the APC. This gave me the blue screen of death. Like it gave me like that hard. I was in the Discord. I was in here. Like somewhere very, very far up. I don't even know how far up, but somewhere freaking far up here. And it was like it was like all of the data, all like, and then everyone was like, "Oh yeah, you're fucked." I'm like, "No, please, no." And I had to get this. Like had to figure out a way through. Like through coding and a bunch, like it was a crash course in coding on how to get and save the data, so I could at least boot up from the back end, and then transfer everything I could to the M.2, so that way I could reboot the computer on the M.2, so that way I could transfer everything else. I just needed the bio, like the boot aspect to boot through there, so that way I could save everything from the now dead drive and into everything here. Because when this happened, when I plugged that thing into for insurance purposes, it crashed their computer. That's how bad that thing was, like dead. It crashed the people that was for insurance purposes computer. Nicola!
Hello?
Hello!
I gotta set up the voice changer.
Everyone's immersion is ruined. Oh my god, you look so young. Thank you, by the way. Before you, no one would mod me.
No.
I now have VTuber mod experience. Thank you. Thanks. So yeah. So far, my vibe. Thank you, Nicola.
Yay!
Uh,
Why did I hear?
you're here.
I'm here.
Wait.
I was visiting my grandparents, so I was out for a little bit.
Wait,
Yeah,
Nicola's a man? Sadly, yes, chat. Nicola is a man. Exposed live on TV or on the interwebs.
Exposed.
But I was like going through all of this stuff because in Pua I tried collabing with Pua only to realize that everything was dead. The other Bobby. That was yeah, it was the Bobby Niku by Nyaru. So Nyaru made a flavor.
Oh yeah.
And then someone took it up and then
Oh, you know what? I know who that person is.
wait, serious?
I remember that. Yeah. I don't want to say because like doxing past life.
Yeah. But because I was going through all the list of going through all the flavors, and that was like my number one thing is like trying to get everyone as I could for like what one of my like what is it, like the bucket list or the things is to like check mark everyone off of flavor. So I wanted to get through every single person. And oh, Alu has a site. It's it's not used, but they have a site. But I am going through all my what's it called? All my little models. I've already gone through like classic.
Banana Banana has this thing about male class. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, she does.
Oh yeah. Modern Yana. Yes.
Back in the day, she did a collab with Brolam.
Yes, she did. Like ages ago.
Way back when.
Yep.
Yeah.
But nowadays, no.
With, it's the Left 4 Dead 2
Yep.
collab.
Nowadays, she's on that GFE grind. Kinda. Oh. But I have not gotten Minna.
I can't blame her. That's kind of a normal thing for VTubers, so yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
I wouldn't worry about it.
No, I wouldn't. Because I heard she's nice, but you know, had it come out just a bit earlier, maybe.
She really is.
Maybe I would have gotten a collab. But I have not gotten Minna. I have not gotten Senna. I have not gotten the Bro Lime yet. I tried. I don't know if you know this, but I tried collabing with Donna Darkstar, and they got them mixed up with Donatello de Merlot. So I'm like, yeah, Donut was like, you got the wrong person.
Donut is also really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, okay, well, would you still like to collab? He was like, cool. So yeah, that's what did all that.
Yeah.
But Donna, I have not collabed with because the time differences.
I know she really likes modded Minecraft too.
Oh damn, okay.
Yeah.
I've collabed with Rika 2, not Rika 1, but Rika 2. I've collabed with Juwoon. Did you see the Juwoon the thing? I think was it last night? The sad boy karaoke?
But I clicked off because I was watching the sad boy karaoke. No, I didn't. What's
Yeah.
up with what's June up to?
Might be a soft rebrand. I don't because they all of a sudden they switched to a different model, but the model itself was shaded in shadow.
Oh, interesting.
And the voice went from like the high pitched Juwoon Sugar Bloom to a deeper manly voice, but still femboyish looking.
Oh. All right.
So I have no clue what's going on there, other than maybe like a soft reboot, or maybe like a more masculine Juwoon. He killed off one of the Juwoons. So we figured out how Juwoons die.
He's got so much lore in what like he's doing, and it's like he's like everyone else. It's like, oh yeah, I'm the cola pop star, and it's like okay, and then Jiwoon is like, I am a 13-dimensional being that has been collapsed down to 3 dimensions and split into a whole bunch of personalities. It's like, what the hell is going on over there? Like, he's got so much going on with he's more insanely creative.
Yeah, that it is.
Yeah.
That it is. Oh, by GFE you mean girl failure experience, right? For Yetta. Basically, yes.
Yeah.
I have technically like Abby is functionally dead, but I have collabed lightly, briefly, with the other one. So I don't know if that's a win or if that's
mine like this in completely unrelated on a completely unrelated subject. There's this other VTuber called Q that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I heard of Q. I collab with Q on the Salt server.
And
I ended up I ended up scaring Q because Q had a Mimikyu. I'm like, oh, I don't have that one. So I was running around chasing her with the damn Pokedex, trying to get the Mimikyu. So and then all of a sudden, like, Q was like, oh wait, you want the Mimikyu?
Yeah. Oh,
Mixie. I remember the RPG. Like that was the first like that was the first collab experience that I had with Mixie.
Yo, we gotta. You know what we gotta do? It's your 1-year anniversary. We gotta pull up your YouTube channel and we gotta scroll through and like remember all the streams.
Already have it. I already have the very scuffed beginning where I'm like, I want to say a PNG, but no, it's just a thumbnail at that point. Because I didn't know how to make it into a PNG. So I'm sitting there like with the thumbnail just bobbing around.
I remember that and I was like, oh, this this guy's actually really entertaining. This guy can talk.
Oh, yeah, cause oh my god, okay, okay, I'll come back to that. You know what, dude? Oh, but the Undertale series, I legitimately loved Undertale Yellow. I legitimately loved Undertale Yellow.
I haven't played that.
It's really good. It is like it's hard to say, but I think maybe the neutral path is probably the best path, or the one that makes the most sense. The genocide route is more entertaining. It is like so good. But the pacifist route is also good in its own. It's like because it's Undertale Yellow, there is no like real definitive like canon ending, but like neutral and pacifist, like neutral seems a bit more like on the nose, but it's really good.
I always thought it would be funny for someone to do an Undertale genocide run and play it off as being completely new, and just be like, oh yeah, I need to grind for XP, obviously. Like,
oh, dude. At this point, I don't even think it could be done. Like you would have to like find someone that does not know anything about Undertale, then groom them. Like don't look at chat. Just keep grinding that XP.
You just pretend. You just pretend.
Well, you could pretend, but
like obviously it wouldn't be someone new, but yeah, you just pretend that you're completely new and then you play it off.
But people would know. People would absolutely know.
I think they would, but I think it'd be a good gimmick.
It would be a good gimmick. But people would know. People would know that like, no. That's all I know about Dream is that the Dream stands are like crazy, and that he cheats when it comes to like maybe he might have like some legit what's it called, what is it called, like speed runs, but there's no way to tell. There's no way to tell. At least at this point. So that's all I know about.
I think he legit has a lot of skill, but yeah, like a lot of it is just for the camera.
Kind of like oh god, what was his name? The Fortnite guy, the really professional Fortnite guy. Ninja. So it's like Ninja.
With Ninja. Is a lot of that stage too?
No, not a lot of it is like he actually does have like that legit skill. It's just that Ninja's one of those things where it's just like you only know of him because like of the cringe stuff that he does. And then he was that one Fortnite guy.
Kind of like XQC.
Kinda.
Because he was like that with Overwatch.
Oh yeah, you're right. He got really big from Overwatch and then just kind of fell off.
And then, well, not fell off. He went into the reaction meta and became what he is today.
He went crazy.
I still watches him a lot, but he's not for me.
I don't know much about XQC, so I wouldn't know. Yes. Wait. Do you not know? Do you not know who Ninja is, Darian? Ninja.
I like how there was I like how there was a trend of people using ninja instead of the N-word because it would get filtered.
But he's this guy. He was like really big during the Fortnite days. Like he popped
Ninjas in the App Store. The F word you can't say on YouTube.
I mean, technically he could because he's a mod.
This is true.
But the
No, kill a demon. That's not the right one. I would say keep guessing, but actually don't keep guessing.
But it's so weird.
He's a British cigarette or a bundle of sticks.
Funk. Well, some of them can be funky, yes. Oh, Ninja's too old for builds. That and he's off his beds. These professional gamers nowadays only like they have like half the lifespan of like the good old days professional gamers, because not only does age catch
the games that they play only have that lifespan.
Fortnite's still going. Call of Duty is still going.
There's no room to really master something because by the time you reach mastery, they change the game out from under you.
Only to a degree, depending on the game. So Fortnite stayed relatively the same, and FPS games stay relatively the same. So the most that
I suppose for Minecraft is relatively the same.
Yeah.
But
Except
there's
like
a lot of games where it's like you learn how to do something, like you get really good at it, and then they change it, and like either that's not the meta anymore, or like certain techniques or things that you used to be able to do aren't possible, or you need the setup is different, or like with older like console games, they ship the game, and the game that is on the disc is what you're going to be playing for eternity. And there's no patches, there's no updates. So if there's glitches, the glitches are just permanently in the game, and so your gameplay can take that into account. But that's not true for modern games. Modern games have updates.
Oh, true. But with like when you look at Ninja popped off like relatively like it like right in that sweet spot, because I bought the Founders Edition of Fortnite. I'm like, oh, Fortnite. So that was back like Void Kara. So Void Kara was playing Fortnite like you wouldn't believe, and then I played
Void Kara?
Yeah, Void Kara.
Void Kara.
Void Kara. But Void Kara is Kara before the before turning into a Vtuber.
Ah.
I just call all of that the Void, because it was like it was everything before the streaming stuff, because I did not know how to stream. So all of everything that I learned, I was learning on the fly. I was I was flying by the size of my oversized clown pants.
I remember when I lived in Stream too. It was kind of wild. It was before I was Nicola, but it was an interesting time.
Oh, he's a fort. But it was so funny because I was the only one that was sitting there. I'm like, I like Fortnite, and they're like, oh, you mean that base building game that takes forever to build, that forever to play. I'm like, yes, that one. But trust me, it's fun. Like once you get past all the bullshit,
I never got into Fortnite.
it is fun. It is fun. Like they made the new player.
Roline likes Fortnite.
Yeah, I know they made the new player experience better. And back then, back with multiplayer, there was no skins. You just went in and with the whatever random thing it was. And then you went you know what
you gotta do? You know what you gotta do? You gotta do a stream with Fortnite with the AI Darth Vader where you try and get him to say slurs.
I think that would be a kick only thing. Because I could probably figure out the method to do so, but to do so, I know it would probably nuke the YouTube and the Twitch. Definitely the Twitch.
Yeah, Epic Games took down a video with a copyright strike because of that.
Yep. So I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not. As funny as that would be, I'm not playing those games. I already kind of run loose and what was it, fast and loose as it is. It surprisingly not. I have not not got dinged. Not got dinged yet.
I'm kind of not a big fan of Epic Games' business practices.
Oh, okay.
A little bit. With the copyright strikes and
oh yeah,
how they handle their store and see me, I'm a Steam synth. I'm a Valve Gabe Newell synth.
Oh, you know what? I'll just share a screen here. Boop, boop. There we go. Perfect.
Boop, boop.
So that way I could
Watch
share.
screen.
That way I could show everything live.
Oh, you got music playing.
I do have music playing.
Yeah, and I
It's
can see the things.
It's on Dewey.
I'm doing.
Yeah, he does Teto songs. So Bob. So he does a lot of Teto
Where's
songs.
he from?
I would assume the Philippines or Southeast
that
Asia or somewhere else. Just because of his name, on Dewey.
Yeah, that's an interesting name.
Vietnam maybe. So it's
Vietnamese, maybe?
English, Tiang Viet, and Espanol a little bit. So I'm assuming Vietnam, or somewhere around
Okay.
whatever Tiang is and Viet. So I'm only assuming Vietnam because Viet. See, but I followed this guy for the longest time. For the longest time. And
I should set up Teto.
Teto, especially now, Teto Synth, really good. She has lost her growl, her iconic growl to some degree, but I love the Teto growl. I love the Teto growl. But
Because Teto is kind of supposed to be the shit poster Vocaloid, right?
yes,
Kind of.
very much so. So, because Teto, like, Teto was born of a joke that ended up becoming real. And then people started following Teto more and more and more. But she was never as good as Miku. And a lot of the early Tetos were just like really, really bad. But because of the voice bank that she had, it allowed her to speak like pretty much every single language. And do it very well. So way before GUMI, way before Luca, there was Teto.
Was it? Tell me if I'm wrong on this, but wasn't she originally fan made?
Yes, she was fan made on oh god, what was it called?
With
No, she was originally fan made by the Japanese on 8chan or what one of the chans? 2chan, yes, 2chan. Are you ready? Are you ready?
That's the
Feeling
Japanese.
steady? Are you ready? Are you ready? I push back and forth. Do do do. But it's she was born there because she has a tattoo that was very similar, like her initial design, her initial original design, Kasane Teto, was very reminiscent to Miku. Boop.
Mhm.
And she has 0401 as a tag marker on her arm. So her official birthday is April Fool's. So she was the OG like joke character that people thought they were making into a real thing. And because of that, like she ended up taking a lot of heat and anger because but most of the time they didn't like that, you know, Teto was using the same voice bank as Miku in the early ones. And
I see.
so they saw her as a knockoff
And then they made her a
clone.
new town, right?
Yes. Then they made her an Utao, and the Utao voice bank was really bad. The very first one was really bad, and so you had to be like you had to be like a legit professional in order to get like good music out of Teto. But once you like dialed
I
like
never learned how to use Utao.
Utao's, it's better now, but it used to be like a lot more complicated. Oh, I did see the Nikkei minigame and Celebrate.
What?
Are you ready? But you see here,
What
You
else does it cost to get the Synth B model for Teto for Synth B now?
free.
Oh, is it?
Like yes, it's completely free.
For the English one?
I think they're all free.
Let me look this up.
But it was it.
Synth B.
Oh, Teto growl. Oh. But
Where do
all,
I download this?
all three of these were all clones of Miku. So you have Akita Neru, you have Haku, and then you have Teto. So all of these were joke characters. And two of these were in the main thing for Triple Baka. So I ended up falling in love with the knockoff. And it took
Miku would be harder if he had high voice pitch. I I don't know.
Yeah, Miku was definitely higher pitched, but Neru was what happens if you try to pitch it even higher than Miku. So the blonde one was a higher pitch than Miku, and Haku was the much lower version. So much so that she ended up sounding more drunk, and that's why they made her the drunk character. And Teto was like that really good medium where they just downpitched it just a little bit to make her more mature. And ever since then, she's had a lower standard pitch. But because of that, like a very happy accident happened where she ended up becoming like the more rocker voice bank because of that growl that she has.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try. So she has like the low points and the high points of Miku. Like it took, I think, the better part of a decade, because she only like really started popping off recently with the synth V, because the synth V is just that easy to work. And
yeah, I've used Synth with
Solaria.
Oh, what's the name of
Solaria?
Yeah, Solaria. Yeah. Solaria is nowhere near as popular of a character though, but the voice bank is really good.
Yeah. So she lost that in the synth V, she lost that growl, but it could just be that it's there. It's just
I heard
hidden.
it there. I heard the growl. Yeah, that. Okay. So he doesn't have that in the Symphony?
She kind of lost it. Either that or people have not been using it. Because you have to, like, it took a while to figure out how to tune this. To tune the Teto growl. But once you figure out how to do it, like, it becomes like that's why it's like the Teto, like, it's known as the Teto growl, because like no other Vocaloid has this growl. And if I go to Vocaloid growl, it's gonna be like an entire compilation of all the different growls, and the only one that kind of comes close is Len, but he sounds a bit, you know.
Oh, kind of. A little bit. I think that does sound better though.
So like Len's growl is the only one that comes closer. So like a whole, like all the growl tests, so it shows them all. So that's what made Teto so unique. But then Teto was like the first official Vocaloid that had the synth V. So it's like, oh, so you get that, and that's what made it so unique. That's what made it like so good. So I haven't experimented with it because damn, I might have to now, because synth V is just a lot easier to work with, whereas Teto was really difficult to work with. And boop.
There's a couple of them I really like that use Kaiyuki.
Oh, okay.
Like Ina Bakamori uses Kaiyuki a lot, like pretty much exclusively, I think.
Okay.
And in Ime 44.
Oh, okay.
He uses Kayuki a lot.
Huh. Then you might want to just like use Kayuki. I don't think many people use her though. So trying to find like a what's it called? Because it's in that how do I put
With,
say again?
like Leg Train. Like Leg Train and like... I really like a lot of Inabakaburi's.
Yeah. Like Leg Train is really good. But I would say just go into it and just like have fun. Because with Mixie, with what she said, is that Kayuki is voice banks is actually based off a child. And so Kayuki is one of those yeah, it is very cute, but it's like one of those
very adorable.
yeah, but it's one of those really taboo Vocaloids to use. Because you have to use it in such a very like you're
I think Inabakaburi uses it in a very, I guess, acceptable way because it's
Yes.
like, yeah.
But like you would get the side eye if you were doing Rabbit Hole with Kayuki.
It's kind of like it's kind of like schoolgirl slice of life anime music, but like rock.
Yeah. Because you end up with like some songs where just like, oh, that like so, some of these are you like, you know, you delve too, you're flying too close to the sun with that one.
But also I kind of don't care about like the people who get really upset about that kind of thing.
I think at this point, yeah, its Vocaloids are so old that most people have like gone on and moved on.
You would think Miko would be. Oh, I already read that.
Because there was the Uno, the Miku Uno. Which one was that? I forgot which one. Miku Uno. This one. So like you have those that are expressively, you know, but it's still Miku at the end of the day. Oh.
I remember there was that really kind of cursed animation with that was Kuber Miku.
Yeah, you're thinking of Rabbit Hole.
I thought that was really fun.
You're thinking of Rabbit Hole.
Am I thinking of Rabbit Hole? I don't know.
Rabbit Hole is the purple Miku. Rabbit Hole. But this one is like very much of the correction type. And this one is
I don't think this is what I was thinking of.
Oh, okay. Then
I'm quite certain the thing I'm thinking of you can't show on YouTube.
wait a minute. Okay. That send it to me. Send it to me if you can find it.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
I need to know what Kumer Miku looks like. I need to know.
It was like.
I need to know. I need to know.
Well, that might be the thing, but not the animation. Yeah, that's the same audio.
The old one?
I think they slowed it down and sped it up and things though. Yeah, this is not quite the same, but oh, this is cursed. Oh, this is so cursed.
So that Coomer Miko? That Coomer Miku?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine. It's low. Like even on the best set, like 1440p, it is still like old. and then they upscaled it to the newer Miku model. So instead of using MMDs, like ye old MMDs, it's using water name.
Oh, the pipe bomb meme. Yeah.
Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb. So cool.
And hello, Godoy! This is not the one.
Yeah, this is not the same thing. This is not, no. They ruined it. They ruined it.
Pipe bomb.
Yeah. The super high pitched bit.
Okay, that bot Suri Uno. It's just gonna bring up it's gonna bring up Uno song. Crap. Oh wait, there it is. Because of course Matsuri would. It's been a while since I watched Matsuri.
Are you gonna get copyright struck on this? I you were doing the other day.
I don't think so. Well, only because it's like Hololive.
Minecraft streams was.
This is actually really good. This is really good. I didn't even think Matsuri could hit those notes. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start reacting to the freaking thing. Spiral has Spiral hair aside, she's kind of most normal. She is the most like the Teto. Like she is the most normal one. She, oh, let me go back. I could have sworn I had.
It would be the opposite because she's you know, born from 2chan.
You would think, but no, they wanted to make her the most like official looking, like the one that you have to remember that it was born of like when it was all official, so they wanted to make her like most official. Chica! Congrats on 1 year.
Yeah,
thank you.
It's like the same sort of spirit as like some of the other creative projects that were done like that, like I'm blanking on the name. The visual novel.
I don't know.
Shoujo.
Oh, right, the pigeon one. I have not played that one yet. I
No.
still have not played that.
No, the one with like the girls who are all injured. Or,
Oh
like,
wait,
invisible.
no. Okay. Then what was the pigeon one?
I don't know.
There was the pigeon one. There was the pigeon dating sim. Hatoful. It's Hatoful boyfriend. Yeah. So you're dating all the pigeons, or all the birds. I keep getting the what's it called, Katawa Shoujo, confused with this. I don't know why. I don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. But I keep forgetting it. Ooh. You know what? Let me go to Bunny. that way. Why? I don't know. I wonder which bird tastes better deep fried. That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, probably acts like New Yorkers. Because maybe someone has deep fried a pigeon before. Maybe. I don't know. I'm cooking goblin. Oh, but I still remember when I used the goblin. What's it called? The goblin one.
Goblin tea's nuts. So.
I'll lower myself just a bit. Nicola, did you keep your goblin form? Your goblin PNG for the goblin cleanup game?
Let me see if I still have it. Hold on.
Because I have all the yes, pillow.
I'm pretty sure I do. Poogie. Login.
Like, because you're relatively new, but back in the day, I like
This one, right?
Yes, that one. I was doing the Next Fest games. I was doing all the Next Fest games. And I ended up playing no, okay, you know what? This one might get me claimed because I'm playing an Arknight song, but it's a really good Arknight song.
Ooh. This mod is going into the void.
I'm keeping it until it gets claimed. Like, I only have one. I've only had one strike, one, and I still remember that one because that one was
No, you just got a strike the other day. You didn't see it.
Wait, I did?
Yeah, on our Minecraft stream.
A strike? Are you sure?
I think so. It got taken down.
There's no way. There's no way. Visibility. Come on. Oh my god! It got blocked everywhere. What blocked it?
Oh, you've got a lot of claims.
I do.
I've been kind of avoiding playing copyrighted music. Like I can show you what mine looks like.
Sure.
I've been a good boy who didn't do nothing.
Wait. UMNG on behalf of Cloud9? Who the fuck is Cloud9? What? I I wish it would tell
I
me.
think it a copyright claim on the GTA trailers clip video.
Okay.
Where I looked at the Doom GTA trailers, because the music in the GTA trailer took me down, or got me.
Really?
It didn't take down the video, but like it was like, oh yeah, you're playing our music. Yeah, we're gonna put ads on it and get the money. Which I mean that's fine, but like,
Oh.
that's still kind of my conclusion, just based on the trailers, was that the GTA trailer was kind of lame because it didn't show any gameplay.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then the Doom trailer did. And that kind of further solidifies my point, because like you put out a trailer, you're expecting people to react to it, and then you do react to it, and you get a copyright claim on it.
Yeah, but claim just means that they just take the money.
Yeah, but like imagine like you're one of the other like bigger tech creators, like one of the bigger streamers.
Yes, but if you're one of the
Like,
bigger
you're-
streamers, you know the guys in the business, and you can work your way around it.
Oh my goodness. I think it's really
Like
lame
the only people that get screwed
to
over
use
are the small
music
guys.
that's gonna get people copyright claims for a trailer.
Yes, I
I
completely
think
agree.
that's really lame.
But you know, if you get that big though, then you already know people on the inside. You're like, yeah, we'll release it. Bop, done. Or you're like, you're already paying like the what is it called?
Or
Like the,
or you already know, and you just choose not to react to it.
oh, that's true. Yeah.
Because, like, how many people, like, if you look, how many people actually reacted to the GTA 6 trailer?
I reacted to it. I at this point I've gotten so used to having the content claims that, like, but when it comes to this, when it comes to the block, I'm like, okay, now I have to figure out what blocked. I have to figure out what song blocked it. So I could probably go into the video itself. I'll do this on my own. On my own time.
I think it won from watching Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared with Temp.
Oh, he's wait, a strike or a claim?
From the computer song. Yeah, just a claim.
Okay, at least it's a claim.
I don't think I have any strikes.
Yeah, I've gotten one strike. I've gotten one, and that was where if I go, where did I put it? I forgot where I put the. I think was it in the B file? It was B.
I did for Left 4 Dead 2 with Nikki. I got a claim for Love You? What? Key details.
Bop. 5 gigs. Was this it?
That part where all of a sudden it's just like, oh, here.
So, no, this is the backup. This is the backup for the Ito Nikkei stream. That was recording just in case. Okay, so that's there.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I was not playing that.
it's a good game. It is like a legit good game. Oh, this is the backup of this stream.
Oh.
During this stream, Haley and I were doing what is it called? We were here, and then Halen got me into the Pippa the Pippa, what was it called? The Minecraft thing, the Minecraft server that Pippa was on. Cause he kept trying to like join the server. I'm like, why? He's like, just join the server. I'm like, he's like, Pippa's there and Pippa's gonna be streaming it. Like I was like, oh, is that the reason why you wanted to get me in there?
Was that the Cobblemon one?
Yeah, it was one of the Cobblemon ones. Yes, so there was Pippa and a few others that are hang out in that server. And it's one of those servers where you can't like free build, so you have to build a claim and do claims and a bunch of other things. So I had no knowledge of like.
Wait, you can't free build?
You can free build out in the wild, but if you want to build like your own home or something like that, you have to build a claim.
Oh, it's just not protected.
So they do this weird protected thing, and then you can't enter or exit houses that are not already open to you. So it's this weird thing that
I used to have all sorts of exploits to get around protections. I used to be a griefer.
Rabbit Pippa or Pemmican Pippa? Rabbit Pippa.
I played on a lot of modded servers with like Tekkit and like Computercraft and a lot of mods that would just bypass protections that people didn't really realize, or maybe they did but didn't have any way to do anything about it.
Okay. But during this stream, he lost, like they have like a whole court system and everything else. So he lost one of his claims to someone, I forgot who. And I'm like, oh, cause I'm thinking like Minecraft rules, right? Where you duel for it, and he just lost the fight. So I by inquiring or prying more than I should have, I accidentally got him banned.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I accidentally got him banned from the server. So he's like, he asked me to delete the VOD. I just edited it. I just edited the VOD so that way I could keep the we were here. We were once
Did he
here.
actually get banned?
Yes, he actually got banned. So
Oh,
I
no.
decided to keep the entire VOD and keep it for myself because it was a really cool little
Wait, what did he get banned for?
No, I didn't get banned. He got banned.
What did he get banned for? Like, what was the rule?
He was in essence bad mouthing the mods that owned the server.
Ah, okay. What?
Because
I
I
wasn't on stream now. If like maybe I shouldn't be crying because it's gonna be on stream now.
but I saved it as a backup because I liked it, but now I know I have that one. I know I have that one VOD saved. No, that's the Nikkei one, and I don't remember where I put it, but it's the one that was with Hookah Haze, and that is the one that got me bonked. That is the one. That is the one.
I see.
I still can't believe this. I was still using HDR back then. I was still using HDR. Yeah.
What is HDR?
The brightness filter in Windows. You flick that thing and it makes all the brighter colors brighter and a bunch of other things. And it makes the dark it makes the HDR is really good if you're not streaming.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
So I like I use the thumbnail. Bop. So this was like the first foray into the short stack goblin thing, where I played Trash Goblin and Goblin Cleanup, and I played the hell out of Goblin Cleanup. It was like a small portion of like
I know it had an update recently.
Trash
I
Goblin,
downloaded the game.
and then I had massive tech issues. I don't even remember what they were. And then I played Goblin Cleanup, and this was like when it first got released as
The holy hand grenade
during the Next Fest. This is like the first time it was like released.
from Monty Python.
I think Goblin Cleanup was a lot more playable than the other one, the cleanup detail, whatever it was. I'm blanking on the name.
Oh, Viscera!
Yeah, cleanup detail.
I still remember that stupid bucket thing that you guys were doing.
I'm trapped in the treasure
This
chest.
was- Well, I also remember it was like really, like super particular about a lot of very specific details, and it's like if you do not get it just perfectly right, it fails you.
Yeah. But I had a lot of fun
Like
with
if
Goblin.
if you're very hardcore about it, then you might enjoy it. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a lot more fun to grief it.
It seems to be like that. That's always the case. Like there's that one game that comes out first, and then every single like there's another game that comes out after it, and it's like, oh, we can do that better. So what is it
Yeah.
called? Lethal Company. So Lethal Company released. It was like, oh, you got Lethal Company, and then Repo came out, and then Repo's just a better Lethal Company.
It does seem to support at this game
The
cross-country
full man
multiplayer.
frame swap genre.
Yes.
Does seem
I like Repo. I like Repo a lot. But I ended up playing with a
I
bunch
think
of the
there were similar ones that came before Lethal Company as well,
Ah!
and after. There was also what the one about making content and like going into the it was content,
Oh yeah.
content warning. That's what it was.
I know exactly what you're talking
That one
about.
was also in that genre.
Yeah. I don't know what that game is called, but I know exactly what the weird one. That weird one.
Content warning.
Content
It's called
warning.
content.
But Pillow, this is the reason why goblins, because in Goblin Cleanup you play as a goblin maid,
Oh, I see it now.
and wait, maybe latest. So later on, Goblin
Tell me
Cleanup.
Tell me my character is not cute as a goblin.
It is cute as a goblin, but if I
Salty.
Salt, what's up?
I wanted to wish you, first of all, I want to wish you a happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Congratulations, you've been doing this officially too long. And I also would like to ask you a silly question because I got something silly.
Oh, okay.
I have acquired myself perhaps even, got in my hands perhaps a whole deck of tarot cards.
Okay.
Ooh.
You want something red?
Red.
Yeah,
Sure.
Tarot cards, like tarot readings.
Sure. Shoot.
Okay.
Do a tarot
Do-
read. Let's just do it live.
Do you have a specific thing you want to ask, or like, do you want to know like a general future?
How do tarot cards work?
It's basically fortune telling. That's exactly what it is.
Okay. Chat. What do I ask?
It's like
What
It's like fortune cookies,
what are the
but
tarot
less
reader people
delicious?
called?
A tarot reader.
But isn't there like the whole thing like a mage or a magi or like a sultan or something similar to that, or like one of the
Tarot-
dancers
no,
that
it's just
wear.
tarot readings. That's all it's called. Tarot readings.
But are you aren't they like dressed in like garb, like an actual like garb?
That's just a fortune teller, I think.
Oh, okay.
Killer
think you're just
Demon
talking about
says
the-
from 1 to 10 how racist are you?
That's not exactly a valid question. I can't. That's not an answer. You're not gonna get like a. That's not. That's not what it's for.
That
but,
means very racist. Salt is very racist.
Oh, me? Oh yeah, no. I'm Asian, so like that's just hard coded into me. I know Asians are incredibly racist, but you see, I'm not racist because I hate a race. I hate everyone equally, so I
Including
can't be
yourself.
racist. Yeah. But yeah, do you want a tarot reading or no?
What do we ask him, chat? What do we ask Salt? What do we ask the great magical
Me,
Salt?
I'm just realistic.
Okay.
You can ask about like your general future. You can ask like, "Hey, am I gonna do good on something?" You can ask like, "Oh, hey, how's my V2 career gonna be?" I don't know, something like that.
Sure, let's go with that. Let's
Yeah.
see what the VTubing cards play for me.
What
Oh,
what
okay.
what holds in the next year? In
Okay,
the
so-
second year.
Yeah, the second year. Like what holds? What holds true?
Okay, you want to? Okay, so your question is, what does the next year of VTubing hold for you then?
Yes. I swear
Oh,
to God.
I just had a card fall to the floor. That's the first. Apparently, that means something very special.
Does
So,
it?
yeah, if
Oh!
you're doing a fortune telling and if you drop a card, that card is now a special card, and that's going to be your first card. So,
Oh.
alright.
It's gonna be the tower.
Shuffling the deck right now.
It's gonna be the tower.
If it's the tower, I will actually laugh, and I will say, you're screwed. It'll be even funnier if it's like the reverse tower, because the reverse tower is even worse. I think. Or I think that's the. Oh wait, okay. I just had another card fall on me. I didn't even realize that. So you already have your first card and your second card picked out. So
Oh, okay.
all right, first card, second card, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, nine, 10. All right, we got 10 cards here, and I'm going to read them out.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
All right. Hold on. Gonna try and get them all out so I can actually see what you got here. Oh, hey, that is funny. So it's not your first card, but there is. I did just see the tower.
Damn it!
So
What does
yeah.
the tower mean?
It's usually something aligned of destruction.
Wow.
All right, so
Towers.
He's gonna get rewind.
I'm gonna read.
He's gonna show a
everything
penis
from
on
left-
stream and get his channel deleted.
I'm gonna read everything real quick. So the first card usually is talking about the present.
Okay.
You have the Three of Pentacles. It talks about the present is a lot of disharmony, misalignment, working alone, lack of teamwork, disorganization, and group conflict.
I
So, for what that's
Okay.
worth,
mean, technically, that described literally my first year of VTubing.
all right. Well, that talks about the present then. So, hey, so far it's on brand.
Because like like the entirety of the of all my beginning stuff was all single stuff, and then my very first collab was with Miliardo. And that was
Ah.
10 months ago. Holy crap!
Okie dokie.
Hmm.
Here. Okay, so here's the most interesting one. Maybe this is going to talk about your greatest challenge when it comes to the next year of VTubing. You have a reverse Ace of Wands.
Oh,
And that. Oh, okay. So this is actually kind of grounded. Your biggest challenge for the next future is going to be your lacking of motivation, lacking of energy, lack of passion, being weighed down, and general boredom.
huh. Well, that
So if that's
Ah.
going to be your case,
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
kind of
have.
tracks.
If that's gonna ever be the case, if that's gonna be your biggest challenge, just don't burn yourself out and take everything one step at a time. Don't kill yourself, essentially.
Oh, if that's the case, then oh my god. Okay, no, that actually does track. That actually does track because I
Echo
was
Strike, yeah.
no like in the very early streaming. I was going hard, especially during the Next Fest one, where my voice was starting to crack and go out because I got the bug right here during the Next Fest, and like people in chat were like, don't like take it easy, take it like take 3 days off, like do this, don't burn yourself out. So I took that to account, and I for the longest time I
That's
had my
motivation.
Fridays off. Like I had Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, and then like Fridays just became an extra day because my Wednesdays were like my constant collab days. So I'm like, okay, I'll put my Fridays on and then bring that back.
Mhm.
And
Well,
that-
then, with how the tarets are reading right now, essentially it just says if you want to continue on within the next year and not, I guess, quote unquote, fail, or if you want to have an easier time for the coming year, make sure you pace yourself. Don't go crazy. Go at your own pace. Don't kill yourself. Innovate, but also don't try and do something out of your own power. Just
okay,
do what you can, stay within your lane, and don't go crazy.
okay.
All right, third one. It is the basis. It is going to be the basis and foundation of going forward for your next year. You got the reverse. You got the reverse not five, 8 of wands.
Oh,
Uh,
Pillow says
so
bless you.
I didn't sneeze.
That was the Nicola.
Oh, okay. Bless you,
Hey,
Nicola.
Yeah.
Yes, bless you, Nicola.
Oh, okay. So this is talking about delays, frustrations, waitings, panicking, and slowing down. So that's kind of it's okay. That's kind of funny because it does actually coincide with the previous card. This is pretty much just telling you, like, hey, like, take your time, slow down, don't kill yourself, and just take it very easy this coming year. Just go slow, go at your own pace, and just take your time.
Okay,
That's the basis for success, at least.
I could kind of see that then.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Uh,
I was thinking about like what to do. I'm like,
Mhm.
oh, I'll do like a subathon, and I'll do like an actual like OG a subathon, like non like 24 hour subathon stuff.
yeah.
And I was like, but can I? I was sitting there thinking like, is it like because I know like the old school subathons were like massively draining.
Yeah, subathons could be very, very overwhelming if you're not prepared for literally everything. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I will say they are a
I've thought
bit
about
overwhelming.
doing a watch-a-thon. Cause like for
Well,
for the milestone of like hitting monetization,
yeah.
for me, I have enough subscribers, but I don't have enough watch hours. So I need to stream more
Okay.
and
Oh,
like
okay.
have people watching.
Mm-hmm.
But you have the
But,
subs
but
already?
then also like they only count
Oh
like
yeah,
watch
Oh,
yeah,
hours in the last year. So I need to make up the watch hours faster than I'm losing them from a year ago.
yeah. I think I'm in the same boat as you, Nicola, because like I'm valid for monetization. I just need the hours.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
I got I got the
And
hours
like
in spades. I just don't have the subs at the moment.
Oh. Oh, wait, why? Actually, that's crazy. Wait, why don't you actually have more? That's crazy. What's wrong with you guys? Hey, chat, why aren't you subbing?
you, Kara, you know
This
why
is
you
your
don't?
fault, chat.
Because you don't have any shorts. You don't
Oh,
have any YouTube shorts.
That is true. That is true.
huh. So get on the short gain.
Maybe.
I have to think of short
I
Okay,
now.
the
got
next
like
card.
a whole bunch of subscribers at 2 points, which one was when people watched my debut stuff. My song and my animation thing.
Oh, you got the Pippa buff.
And then the other was, yeah, I got the Pippa buff. And then the other one was, I had a short that had to do with the parkour civilization thing, and that really blew up, and I got a bunch. I got a few subscribers from that.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not
But
gonna
other
like
than that,
want
I
more
did.
subs. Just do some shorts. That's like it really is the easiest way. Like
Yeah. But whenever you do shorts, you always get like a handful of subscribers at least.
Okay.
yeah, just say something really crazy, and then that's how you get them.
What did wasn't
The best shorts are like if you can do like a meme that you would end up posting on Discord. You know,
Oh.
Yeah.
like the kind of thing that people would like download and repost.
Oh, okay.
Those really do well.
The more memeable it is, the more likely you're gonna get more views and all that whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm
if
just
you can
gonna.
do like a short meme shit post, those really do well on YouTube Shorts.
Oh.
All right. So, hey, Kara, I'm just gonna read the 3 interesting cards here, and then I'll get out your hair for a bit.
No, you're good.
But,
You can stick around.
Yeah.
You're always
There's
welcome.
the future, which is the 6th card. It is the upright 6 of Pentacles. Your future is very giving. It's something about your generosity, sharing wealth, and charity. That is your future within the next year's VTubing. So maybe you're gonna be able to do a charity or something sometime soon. That'd be cool.
I don't
Charity
know of any
stream,
charities.
Woo!
Maybe something might come up.
I
with
remember
that.
there was the V recovery thing.
Oh yeah.
I remember that was big, so
Maybe jump on the
maybe there
next
might be
bandwagon.
something like that in the future.
Okay.
Hope for the next disaster. Let's go.
Okay, let's go disaster. Let's go tower.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of the tower, which is literally the next card, this is actually talking about yourself of how you are currently as a VTuber. So it's not talking about your past VTuber. It's not talking about your current your future VTuber. This is actually talking about yourself right now, and you're lucky because this is the reverse tower. So it's not as bad as the normal tower.
Okay.
But it's like talking about your personal. It talks about personal transformation, delaying disasters, suffering, collapse, and restlessness. So that's currently how you are with how you've been very recently.
Oh, okay.
Whether that be true or not, I don't know.
Kinda.
And
He's going through a self-improvement arc.
yes, you're going through an anime training arc essentially.
Anime trading art. Let's
Yeah.
go.
And your last one,
He's in the hyperbolic time
chamber.
chamber. Yeah.
All right, and your last card, which is I think it's either a 9. I think it might be a 9 of Cups. Your last card, which is the outcome of your future. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So at the end of the next year,
Yeah.
at the 2-year anniversary.
So this is kind of funny because like I don't remember if I actually picked this up the right way. So I'm gonna read both sides of what your possible future could be because I don't remember if I picked it up right side or upright or upside down. So if it's upright, your wishes will come true. You'll have a lot of satisfaction and emotional stability with luxury and a lot of gratitude. That is going to be the outcome of your future. Or a lack of inner joy, smugness, dissatisfaction, and indulgence. But with a lot of materialism and inner happiness somehow. So, yeah. It's like a double-edged sword, if you will.
My future is uncertain. It can either be filled with like.
It's one or the other.
It's uncertain. But there is a silver lining in the sense that no matter what the outcome would be, you're gonna be happy and satisfied whatever comes out of it.
And apparently smug.
Yes, but that seems kind of like par for the course.
You know what?
But yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I mean, all things considered, it just sounds like you're gonna have some good success within the next year. Just essentially, it's saying, don't kill yourself. Take it at your own pace, and if tragedy does come, jump on it. Well, don't jump in and join in
don't
it, but like
overwork
help
yourself.
fix it.
Jump on the
Here.
landmine. Let's go.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'm
Do
gonna
you
go
want to
pop
do one
off.
for me too?
Oh, okay. So yes, I was okay. So Nicola, this is I was thinking that hey, maybe we grab the other lads and I do a tarot reading because I was thinking that we should actually. You know what? I'll do one for you still. Yeah,
That that would
I
be
need practice. I need
that would be a
practice.
fun
All right,
stream.
Nicola. Yeah, I want
We
to do tarot
could do
readings.
one for we could do one for the underperformers as a whole later too.
Yeah. But you want okay? So what's
But
your
yeah, for
shuffling the deck
my
now?
my turn.
Will just do one for Soren. Like, will his Oshi recognize, or like will does Oshi notice him?
Will his Oshi graduate? Okay. Will his Oshi
My
graduate?
Oshi
Oh,
did
no!
notice me.
Oh, that would actually like legit probably break his heart.
Yeah.
No,
All right. So Nicola, as I am shuffling, what is your fortune? Because you gotta tell me. I mean, what is your question, or what do you want to? What do you want?
same as Kara, because I kind of just passed my anniversary. Probably what was it, like a couple of months ago?
All right. So
So
what
yeah,
is?
for my
All right. So
between now and my next anniversary.
all right. So you're asking the same thing as Kara then.
Yeah.
Right. Here we are. Oh, that's a. Okay. So I dropped a card. So that's a interesting sense of fortune. Okay, so I think how it works is that if you drop a card, that's kind of the world saying like that's a very important first card
Okay, that's
for the
good.
deck. So hey, your first card has been chosen by the means of gravity, or I mean the cards. Okay, so let's see here. First card,
Gravity, I
first card,
choose you.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's see. What is your fortune, Nicola? What is the new? Now, what's the year coming to be for you? First card is the present. Oh, that's interesting. You have the devil.
Uh,
That is your current present. The first card is the
What does
devil.
that mean?
It so you got it upright, which means your shadow self, addiction, restriction, sexuality, temptation, seduction, materialism, codependency, and toxicity. Apparently, so now granted, it doesn't mean all of
Yeah.
these. It can mean one of these. So you could be addiction.
addicted
It
to
could
Minecraft.
yeah, it could be temptation. It could be sexuality. I don't know what it would be, and it could be toxicity. It could be
Too
codependent.
much Kuming.
I guess. Maybe you're having an issue of your present self with VTubing when it comes to an attachment of some okay, wait, I'm gonna try and BS something here
Oh
because the
no.
thing about tarot cards,
Mm,
also you're trying to make a narrative, so that's also a fun thing.
yeah.
So if you're talking about like this is the first card is always
Yeah,
talking about the
you
current
know me
present.
pretty well. How about you? You give your interpretation.
So my interpretation
Throw
of
Nicola under the
this
bus.
is that when it comes to you and VTubing, you're feeling some sort of really strong addiction towards VTubing as a whole. You're feeling really hinged towards it, and you're feeling like this sense of something like you can't move away from it, something that you want to really stick to, and it's like you can't get rid of it. It's too tempting, you want to keep going with VTubing and whatnot, and you're
Mm,
too stuck with it. So whether that be a good thing or a bad thing, you're kind of depending on this in a way. That is basically what the devil
uh-huh.
card is saying as your first present,
Huh.
or that's at least my
Huh.
interpretation. So yeah. On the bright side,
So is that
Right.
maybe saying that maybe I shouldn't be a VTuber?
no, it's saying that there is some sort of okay, wait. Well, okay, so it's very case by case in this regard, just because it's talking about I don't know some sort of addiction. Maybe you're like really
I
attached to
guess it could
VTubing.
be in different
being-
other ways too,
Yeah, maybe you're just being very
like
very what's it?
toxicity.
You're
Toxic,
clinging on to
toxic, Nicola.
That's okay. That's what I was gonna say. Like maybe you're feeling some sort of toxic attachment towards it. Maybe you're just going like, "Oh, I need something from this. I need something from this. I need something from this," and you're depending too much on it, and it's creating this toxic sort of relationship with VTubing, to where if you weren't, what's the word? If you weren't trying to cling on so hard, you would actually be having a better sort of you would be having less struggle perhaps. But like I have to actually read all the cards first to actually get an accurate reading. The
I'm
first
number
card is just
crunching and meta-ing too hard.
yeah, you're metaing too hard. So, but so far, so far 2 for 2, you have 3 Arcanas, and that's really good because Arcanas have a lot of strength and power. This one is your second card, which is talking about your challenges you're gonna reach at.
And
you're
that
gonna-
that was the one that you dropped, right?
yes, that was actually
That's
the
the
first one I
first one?
dropped. So that has
So
some
that
really
means
good
that's
cards.
really important. The tarot cards are really speaking strongly to say that I'm toxic.
Or it's something about codependency. I don't know, but it's also hard to really say anything because it's literally the first card of 10.
I can see it.
So
I
we're
can
gonna
see
we're
it.
gonna make a narrative as we go, as we keep reading these cards. But the second one is an interesting card. It is the reversed magician, which is another arcana,
Mm.
which is also really interesting. This is your second card. Your second card is going to be representative of your challenges you're going to reach in the future. So this is going to be untapped talents, insecurity, you're lacking of confidence, maybe a touch of narcissism, maybe some poor pleasure you have.
I can see that.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that a
I'm
lot.
not good enough.
Alright. So those are that's gonna be your greatest challenges in the future. So maybe this is also coinciding with your with some semblance of toxicity. And by the way, toxicity doesn't mean like towards someone else. It can be even towards yourself. So maybe, I don't know, you're shooting yourself in the foot and going like, man, I really need to plan something with someone. I really need to plan something with someone. But then you don't end up doing it. And you
Or,
create
like,
a toxic
music
relationship
stuff.
to where you just can't do
You
it.
know what?
and you're
I
so
do that a
disattached.
lot where I'm like, I set myself up for projects and then I don't finish them.
Yeah, so it could
do that a
could
lot,
be what
actually.
these cards are already telling you, to just either drop them or start new ones, but that also depends on other cards. The third card, which is
I do like the interpretation of that first one of just like, yeah, you're toxic. And I'm just
Also-
like, yeah, I know.
I gotta say, you're actually really okay. This is actually kind of crazy. You're 3 for 3 for the Arcanas here because you just got a reverse chariot. This is the basis,
Mm.
the baseline of how your future is gonna turn out.
It's
This is the
Linux.
baseline
It's the
of your
Linux.
future.
The Linux.
It's the reverse chariot, which represents self-discipline, opposition, your lack of direction,
Hmm.
lack of control, arrogance, and carelessness. Which is also kind of funny because it once more coincides with the other cards here.
That literally describes Nicola.
Yeah. So that's the baseline of either your success or your downfall. So take that for what you will.
Huh.
The past. This is gonna talk about maybe some sort of past things that you need to get rid of, something you need to grow out of, or something to do with the past. And so this past year as a VTuber, you have
Okay.
the Page of Pentacles, and it is reversed. This is talking about your lack of commitment, laziness, and procrastination, and you're lacking from your
Mm.
and you just need to learn from the failures. So this
That
is
very much
essentially
coincides with the other ones.
yeah, it does, and it also is telling you about your past of like
I
anything
need to
that-
finish my fucking projects.
yeah, Quit being late. Quit being late. Yeah, no procrastination. Do your stuff, goddammit. And also saying, if you have failed in the last year at all, make sure you learn from it.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, your 5th card, which is your goals
this
and
is
aspirations.
really condemning.
Sorry?
This is very condemning.
I don't it's hey, you got a okay, this is really funny. It's really funny because this card is also working with every other card. Because this is some goals and aspirations you're gonna need to do to achieve your thing, and guess what it is? It is a 2 of Wands, and you know what that means? Planning, progress, making decisions.
Oh no.
So hey, it's saying you want to make sure. Nicola, these cards know you. Nicola, these cards know you.
The card. Oh my god.
The fortune is telling you to get off your ass and do something. Oh, but hey, it doesn't matter because now we're going to the 6th card, and this is talking about your future. What does it hold? Are you gonna get off your ass, or are you gonna still procrastinate? Let's see. It's the reverse sun! Oh my god, that's so funny! Because you know what that means?
That's not good.
Negativity! Carelessness and arrogance! You're not gonna get better!
I shouldn't be laughing, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's literally saying you're not gonna do this! You can't. It's the sun. The sun is another arcana. That's actually wild. Nicola, what the hell is going on? You're 4 for 6. You're 4 for 6. That's 4 arcanas. Telling you to get off your ass. But this one's telling you you're not gonna get off your ass. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Well, hey.
You have to beat fate, Nicola. Beat fate.
Yeah, you gotta destroy fate here. It'd be really funny if the next card here, because the next card is gonna be talking about how you are currently right now as we speak. And it'd be really funny if it was the
Okay.
Wheel of Fortune. It is not. Okay, it'd be really funny if it was the Wheel of Fortune. But it is... Okay, wait, there's hope. There's hope. Okay, it is the X of Swords, or 10 of Swords, and it's reversed, which means it can't get worse. It is only upward, there is recovery, and then there is regeneration in resisting
that.
an inevitable
Yeah.
end.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good.
So this is literally saying, right now, whatever you're feeling, it can't get worse. You're gonna be doing something at least. I don't know what it
But
means.
then that in combination with the upside down sun means it's not gonna get better either?
Well, no. The card here literally says it cannot get worse. The sun, the reverse sun says that you are gonna still do nothing, but currently right now you are still procrastinating. So pretty much this is hammering home nothing is gonna change, but it's not gonna get worse. But there is still room for improvement, that things could get better.
Stagnation
last
is the
card-
enemy for
Yes,
Nicola.
The last card is actually
Okay.
the overall outcome, but you have 3 more cards to still go over. Card 8 is going to be your external influences. This is going to be things that are going to stop you or encourage you for your for this goal of trying to do something. And you have the 4 of Wands. The 4 of Wands is personal celebrations, inner harmony, conflict with others, the lacking of support, breakdown in communications, home conflict, transition, and transcendence. So take that for what you-
Interesting.
This is talking about
Interesting.
maybe this is talking about you're either gonna have some sort of, you're gonna have a lacking of support, maybe you're not gonna have enough views, maybe you're not gonna have enough subscribers, and that's gonna cause you to procrastinate even more, setting yourself in this cycle to where you're just gonna continue doing what you're doing, not trying to innovate or not trying to do anything else different. You're gonna be continuing to do the same thing over and over and over again, playing Minecraft for all eternity, and you're not gonna do anything new, but at the same time, you're not gonna do anything worse. In essence, this card right here is telling us that you're gonna hit stagnation within the next year. You're not gonna get any worse, but you're not gonna get any better. Well, you can get better. It's still in literally the cards right now, because there's 2 more cards left.
I saw it as the opposite. I saw it as like putting your head to the grindstone, and then because like how many people can help Nicola with like the music and projects that Nicola works on?
That is true. That is very much true. Perhaps one of these cards, the next few cards, will actually maybe throw some insight. Maybe. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, maybe I need to reach out to others for help with the things that I'm doing
Yeah.
instead of
Actually, a lot of these
reaching out to
things-
help others and making promises quite somewhat.
Well, it's not just that, but it's also.
Because I think
having-
that's where I fall flat, is when I make promises and then I don't uphold them.
But it's not only just that. A lot of these cards also have a correlation when it comes to planning, and the lack thereof of planning.
Yeah.
Alright, so next card. This next card is going to be about your hopes and fears for the success of your future. It is the 4 of Pentacles, and I guess this might be a bit personal, but maybe it's about and then like a sense of greediness, a sense of indulgence that you're worried about, something that you don't want to overcome your psyche as you're trying to actually improve yourself. There's a sense of possessiveness and self-protection that you want to try to withhold, so you're not trying to do something crazy, I guess.
Ooh,
So
okay.
essentially it's saying your hopes and fears is saying like you're trying to make sure you're doing the best that you can, but this is also leading to your procrastination because you feel like if you do too much, something bad might happen. And if you do something too good, maybe you'll feel some sense of too much pride. I'm not sure. But at the end of the day, the last card is going to be telling you everything of what's going to happen, the outcome. And your last card is... that's... Okay, interesting. It's Justice.
Oh!
And it's also another Arcana. Your outcome is going to be justice. The outcome of this entire thing, of this whole narrative, of you're going to be unproductive, doing no worse, but you're not going to be doing much of better. You're going to be kind
So
of.
I get what I deserve.
But I guess. But justice, although justice is literal justice and fairness and truth, it can also mean clarity, cause and effect, equality and balance. So maybe throughout this entire journey of the next year, even though that you may not do anything different, may not do anything new, or maybe you do something new, you're also going to learn a bit of balance, a bit of clarity when it comes to what you want to do as a VTuber. Maybe you get your own model, maybe you don't, something like that. I don't know.
Oh, that could be interesting.
So there's a sense of you might not explode this next year, but you're gonna gain a lot of clarity, a lot of clairvoyance. You're gonna be able to be a little bit more beyond the greater picture, and you're going to have a sense of clarity with all of that. So maybe you'll find out, hey, being or doing this is a little bit not what I want to do.
So maybe it's saying I'm going to struggle a lot this year, and then by next year I'm gonna know what I need to know to succeed.
As
Possibly.
Darren says, Homer Simpson would say, "This isn't the worst day of your life. This isn't the worst day of your life thus far."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking at the narrative right now, the narrative is saying maybe all the projects you're doing are actually bogging you down, and maybe these projects aren't something you want to do, and that's why you've had them on hold for so long. Perhaps you'll find some clarity if you either drop them or maybe try something new, and help you move forward to try and do something more than just something that is going to restrict you to, let's say, we're going to break the immersion here, Nicola, because Nicola is a musician. Maybe you don't want to do something that is very heavily into music. Like, I know for myself, when I started VTubing, I do want to do baking
like
more.
the music though.
Sorry?
I do like doing music though.
Well, I mean, okay, so what I was also alluding
I
to
just
is
haven't
that...
in a while.
Haven't been what?
I just haven't in a while.
But, like, I get... Okay, so what I was alluding to, because I'm a baker. My main content that I wanted to really push was baking. But then I started stressing too much about that. It's like, oh, I need to bake. So, I kind of then found some semblance of balance, because, like, if I can't do it every day, then you know what, I won't, and I'll do something else. And I draw, I do better stuff with that, I do Zatsus and all these sort of things. So, like, maybe
The Zatsus were fun. What was that thing?
I think maybe I'm a little too unfocused.
Yeah.
Is the problem.
Perhaps
because
that.
I'm doing, like, Nintendo DS developments and music, and I try to do the art for that, and like doing the VTubing at the same time, and then like and programming and like this and that blah 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 blah, and like I'm trying to do so many different things
that it's becoming overwhelming. So maybe
if I put out a video, right? Is it gonna be like a cooking video? Is it going to be a game development video? Is it gonna be a music, like song, or like something about music theory? It's like if somebody comes to my YouTube channel and they're expecting something from me, and then they get something completely different. That's kind of against how YouTube works. Like, that's not... Like, you subscribe to somebody for, like, what they do. And it's like, if they're not focused, then that's kind of...
Okay. But, Godoy brings up a thing. Like, don't let yourself be chained by, your predicted fate. Rip these chains of fate and unleash your true potential, reaching unforeseen achievements!
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the fun thing about reading
that's the thing, is it?
Like, if anything, it's not like how...
It's not to consider. It's an interesting lens into, like, self-image.
Yeah, self-image, self-improvement.
Like how others perceive you.
Yeah, it's pretty much just... It's the fun thing about these tarot...
Personally, I'm not super superstitious. I'm very much,
the cards had their name all over them, Nicola.
Yeah, I just gotta say that, like, hey, I'm just starting with tarot cards, so maybe I'm doing some misreading, but still, like, there is some merit. It's probably a lot of placebo, to be fair, but, it definitely seems like you at least felt something, at least, I don't know. It's probably once more, take this stuff with a grain of salt, but, like, hey, maybe it's a little thing of insight of, like, hey, don't work or something, I don't know.
It's definitely a very, condemning reading.
Soren!
Oh, hi, Soren.
Soren!
Hi, Soren.
Were you here to hear the very, fake cursed tarot reading I just...
Yeah, we can hear you, hi.
Hi!
Uh-oh, he's stuck in his phone, oh no, Soren's stuck in his phone.
Soren?
I think he's at an airport. I don't know.
Wait. Soren?
Yeah.
Never mind!
Well, so I do actually gotta go, though. I gotta dip, because I was actually in another voice chat, but, like, I saw you guys, and I remembered you had your anniversary today, and I was like, oh, why not ask you guys if you want to do some tarots?
Oh, yeah, you're gonna stream that side of it. It wouldn't have mattered. Or to me.
Yeah. But hey, Nicola, you gotta help me. We
I should
gotta. We,
I should probably head out and let Kara do his anniversary too.
yeah, I kind of feel like I kind of stole your show here. So
No, 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 no,
let's
no,
see.
no. You're good. That was a really. Oh, wait.
That was cool.
Salt. Do you mind doing me
Yeah.
one favor? Can you do a lightning tarot read of my chat?
What is your chat's question?
Uh,
Hi, Soren.
will
Soren!
chat give me a question. Give me a question. Lightning question. Quick.
Said happy yeah, it's an anniversary, Kara. Say thank you.
Thank you, chat.
No.
What?
Yeah, Soren. Yeah, he's.
So,
Oh, you
guys
missed
hear him?
Soren.
Happy anniversary to Ireland.
Thank you, Soren.
Oh my god. All right.
uh,
He said, "Yeah."
is chat going to be awesome? Okay, there we go. Is chat going to be awesome? Is chat going to be awesome this year?
Bye, Soren. Kara, he said bye. Oh my god. it's
Bye,
crazy.
Soren. I don't know why I
Yeah.
didn't hear Soren. I don't know why I didn't hear the Soren.
Jeez.
I couldn't hear the Soren.
All right. So like, what's the question again?
Is chat going to be awesome this year?
Okay, we'll do a speed reading.
or will my chat be awesome this we'll
Alright. And by the way, I'm gonna actually skip cards. Well, all right. So wait, there's another question in chat. We can do a speed read of that if you want.
will Kara reach I think you meant 1,000 subs. 1,000 subs this year. Oh, that would have been probably an interesting question to ask. Will I reach 1,000 subs?
Well, I mean, that's kind of a yes or no question. Actually, no, that would be a good question. But anyways, you want. Okay, so what's the question you want read right now?
Will
Will chat be cool?
Yes,
Will
chat
chat be cool?
Yes.
Alright, oh, hi, Choco Mianto.
The Chocos.
Hey, how y'all doing?
All right, speed
Hey,
read.
buddy.
Okay, hold on.
Let me
Present.
turn this down.
Okay, that's the second one. Speed the challenge.
Happy birthday, Kara.
Happy birthday!
Yeah. You're giving birth to content, so technically it's your channel's birthday, ain't it?
I'm giving birth?
I'm not surprised.
You're giving birth to content, so it's just
Yeah.
it's your channel's birthday, ain't it?
I mean, theoretically,
your
yes.
channel?
Yeah. I didn't even think
Yeah.
about it like that. Like today would be like the birthday.
All right. This is chat. This is chat's parrot reading. Currently they are they are cool. It's the page of clubs upright. It's saying creative opportunities, intuitive messages. Well, actually, that's kind of funny. Intuitive messages in chat. That's crazy. Curiosity, possibility, happy surprise, dreamer, sensitivity, and new love. So hey, that sounds pretty cool to me, if I say so myself.
That does sound good for a chat.
The greatest challenge is the page of wins. Inspiration, ideas, discovery, limitless potential. Don't be boring, chat. That's what it's saying. Okay, don't be boring. The future is reverse temperance. Imbalance, excess, extremes, overindulgence, alcoholism. So hey, chat, don't become an alcoholic. That's what it's saying. Don't become an alcoholic. And your outcome. Okay, chat's gonna be very wealthy. They're gonna have great business and leadership, security, abundance, and they're gonna be very generous to you. So hey, that's actually good for you.
That
Sarah,
is good
'cause
for
maybe
me.
when you get membership, you're gonna be able to get money from them and milk them for cash cows. Okay, bye.
Bye, Salt.
And he's gone.
Salt is now dead. He's gone back to the ether. Okay. Well, there's your fortune, chat. Okay. Boop. So what did you think of your fortune? What did you think of yours, Nicola?
It's not even scary.
It's scary.
Scary.
Yeah, it like I remember it like you telling me about all the projects that you had and like, oh, if I did not have the context for this, that like I'm like these cards are bullshit. But now that I do, I'm like, those cards, man, those cards. If anything, but my fortune probably my fortune probably saved me some time because I was in the back of my head thinking to myself, I'm like, I want to go really hard on streaming, like really, like even more so.
Mhm.
And it's like, no, don't. I'm like, oh, well,
Yeah,
hey.
I think it's better to treat streaming as a hobby and not as like a job until it develops into a job naturally, I
Yeah.
guess.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Then I can start pulling like the 12-hour, 15-hour shifts.
It's like yeah. I mean, like it's fine to do the 10, 15 hours Minecraft streams, but like it's like you shouldn't expect it to go anywhere unless it just does,
Oh, okay.
because it's very rare for it to really take off. Like most people don't, and like even if you get it right, like I always give the analogy of like the wind and the sails, right? Like the way I see it is it's kind of like if you want to take off in the algorithm or like become popular, yo, get a whole bunch of subscribers, make it big. It's like catching wind in a sail, and like the wind is the trends that are like what's popular, what are people looking for, like what's catching the interest of the masses,
Ah.
and the sail is like what you're doing, like the things that you're working on, what you're putting out, like what's your content.
So
and your
I gotta
art
do
for
more
your-
React slop, and then
Yeah.
find the next big game, and then just
Yeah, maybe.
like beat it till it's dead.
But the way I see it is, it's like if you have a big enough sail and you have it where the wind is, then you will take off. But predicting where the wind is going to be by the time that you get there is that's not easy. It's very, very difficult. And then also building a big enough sail that can actually catch the wind and like support you is very, very difficult.
Okay.
like you
I got it.
have
I
to
got
put
it. What,
yeah.
what happens if I light a flare into the sails?
I don't think it works that way.
but maybe someone goes, holy shit, they're burning around. They're burning down. Let's look at the trash fire or the ship fire, and then they all come flocking. I'm like, help me!
I don't think it works that way.
Do I?
Soren's back.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
So, Chopper, I don't know
after the
if you're
hotel.
saying anything. Like, we can't hear you if you are. I don't know.
Hello? Testing. 1, 2.
I can hear him. I can hear him.
Sorry, I was
I
on
can
my
hear-
phone.
I
I've
can
got
hear
no
you,
mic
son.
or anything, you know?
I
Got me on vacation.
had a feeling. I'm like, because I was sitting there thinking to myself like I had Soren muted for or at least turned down, like the sound turned down for a while, like all the way down. So we must have been playing something at the past that it turned your volume down. I don't remember what.
Yeah, probably. Oh, Repo.
Was it? Oh my god, it was Repo. I did the same thing.
I've just made it to the hotel room in Ireland.
Oh shit! Okay.
So I just wanted to say, I'm probably not gonna be on, like, I'm not gonna be on long or anything. But happy anniversary!
Thank you.
We gotta play more stuff once I'm back in the good time zone.
Yes,
not on
indeed.
vacation.
I will look forward to that.
It's ironic. I have more time to game when I'm not on vacation.
No, just enjoy your
Bittersweet
vacation.
twist of
You're in
fate.
Ireland. Get yourself a pint.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. That's what we were doing.
How much is a pint anyway?
Oh, it's in this economy, too much. I always say, we were like at the airport. The airport food, we went had like chicken tenders, 5-piece chicken tender meal, 16 fucking euros. It's insane.
Oh my god!
It's like $30 Canadian for like a shitty like McDonald's type meal. I was like, I was almost fucking.
Okay, but what is that in real money?
Well, like I mean, like probably like 22 US, or actually,
wait.
I think it's like roughly
shit.
the same, isn't it? So it's like 16.50 for like a fast food meal.
Yeah, it's about 16.93.
Yeah, it's stupid expensive.
Hello, hello, hello.
Lulu!
Oh,
Happy anniversary.
Thank you, Lulu. Oh, I'm trying to get you guys. There we go. Oh, you got a you got a cute pixel too.
Heck yeah.
Kind of
Oh,
off the screen.
yeah, I had to resize it, and I kept moving the wrong layer.
I like Soren's pixel Hoge. That's really
Yeah,
cute.
the little cute little Hoge
It's
thing.
really nice.
Like he kind of looks like a little bomb that you can just grab the head of, like a little ye old fashioned grenade.
do not yeet me, I swear to God.
Does look
You yeet
confused.
me, there will be hell to pay.
I remember this one.
Oh my
Those
god!
animations
Wait, do I still have that one? That's in the reactive Fugi one. I think I still have it. Oh crap! No, I don't.
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
Because I had that. I had the I had the one with the frog. Because oh my god, that was from on Mixie's channel,
I should make some more
the
cookies.
roleplay one.
That was like my first tabletop experience and probably my only one.
No, we played tabletop games. Remember?
Oh yeah.
It was you. Who else was there? I need to return back to tabletop games. It was I think it was you, Soren.
I want to get people for Betrayal at House on the Hill some point once I'm back.
I have
So-
no idea how to play that,
You
but
know how I forgot about that. That was really
It's
fun.
cool. It's cool. It's fun. There's a traitor.
a traitor,
Yeah.
like a traitor, as
It's
in
like co-op versus one player.
Oh, okay.
And like tile placement. I've been playing like Blueprints a lot in the past while like I was playing, and so it
I've heard
reminded
of
me, oh, I
that.
want to play
I
Betrayal
haven't
so
played
bad.
it.
I knew it.
I've heard it has a lot of
Soren was
fun.
there, and the Trob was there.
Wait, is Traub here? Oh shit, I gotta go.
But no. I was talking about the tabletop
Trav
games.
is not here.
Good. He's my
Talk to
mortal,
Traub
my
yet.
mortal enemy. We
When
can't be
did,
in the same room.
when did this happen?
It's always been the case. Ever since we started playing League.
Really? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
So every
rival
I don't play League.
enemies.
so every single time.
Best frenemies. We're too alike is the issue. So we get along quite well.
So every
which
single
makes
time,
you-
every single time I ship you together, it's like, when I made that really cursed AI.
That was oh yeah, that was you.
That was
fucking
me.
bastard.
Because remember, someone asked me for it. I'm like, okay, here.
That was I shouldn't have come here if I remembered that. I would have boycotted you.
I
That was nasty work.
where was it? AI.
You still have it?
I still, yes, of course I have it. I have everything. And I posted it in the
How
AI
much
folder as
space does
well.
that shit take up?
I don't know where I put it.
Yeah, good. I hope it's buried. I hope it's dead and gone.
Like
It does not need to see the light of day.
I need to find it. I need to find it.
Do not you do not need to prompt anymore if you've lost it. Just a heads up. That's again very not necessary.
No. I need to.
The flavor yaoi will cease. You can make your own. Like, become the flavor yaoi you want to see in the
I
world.
will prompt Sword and Trout Yaoi. I will prompt Sword
Oh
and
my
Trout.
God.
No.
It wasn't that bad. It was.
I was only doing that to Fujo bait.
Actually, the Sword and Temp Yaoi was actually really good.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, Choco's gone. Choco died. Oh my God, where the hell was it? Where? I have no clue what folder I had it in, but I know I posted it here because someone wanted it. I need. But I'm surprised how well that came out as well. That came out like really good. Oh God, I'm gonna be going up quite a bit, aren't I? But how you been, Lulu?
Been pretty good. Can't complain. Hope you're doing as good as well.
I am.
Nice.
I am starting to
Oh
learn.
yeah, that one with
Ooh.
that one with me and Kara and the Vaporeon.
Oh no.
There's Kara Vaporeon prompt art? Like this no shot.
Yeah, he scrolled past it.
Yeah, I scrolled.
would you make-
Yeah, I
why
scrolled
would-
past it somewhere.
It was one that I posted a while ago.
Oh, all the blueberry posts. I forgot about this.
Let me see if I can find it myself, and I'll link it in the AI spam. Give me a sec.
There we go. I found it.
No.
Oh my God.
Now,
We didn't need to look through all of it.
I needed to because it came out stupid good. As a complete and total shit post. It came out
The
so
style, holy crud.
I
This
I-
kind of Kino, what the frick?
I forgot who asked me.
It is kind of gas. I don't know how you prompted it so good.
The gay energy is overflowing. It was Chase! It was Chase Rabbit that asked for it!
Oh, of course. Of course.
Oh, Chase would. He fucking would.
Of freaking course.
Actual evil. Ontological evil. This is the type of sin they wrote about in the Bible.
Did- Oh.
Official Soren flavor stance. Yaoi is against God.
but
Except when I do it, and then it's like Yaoi bait.
There's the me and Kara with the Vaporeon.
oh, Where?
Where'd you put that one?
Yeah, where did you put that one? Oh, was it in the car? Oh, wait. Delete your tabs.
Kara, you have like a ridiculous. I don't know how your computer runs, honestly.
It runs fine.
I don't believe you. There's like gotta be something breaking.
I'll
behind the
forward it to
scenes.
Karna.
No, it runs perfectly fine. Also, thank you, Pillow, for the drawing. I would assume this is JP. And there's Nicola, foreseen by future toxic. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have no clue where you put that, Nicola. I have no clue where you put that.
Let me copy image and then I will.
Oh.
There, they DM'd it to you.
Oh yeah, there it was. There it is.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, this is when we did the oh god, what was it? The Cobblepon. We were on Nicola's Cobblepon server.
Yeah.
Then we only had the one stream.
It was Salty's Kappa one.
Yeah, we only had the one stream. We only had the one stream there. And hello,
Hey, man,
Splat.
happy anniversary, my brother. How's it been going, man? I just got off of fucking work. I tried to get here as soon as I could. I know a party and a party till the splats run through it, but I hope you've been having a good fucking time tonight, man.
I have. I believe it or not, I have not had to touch at all my do a react off of my first stream. Because I have somehow I have somehow managed to avoid it.
I see you got the goblin tits hanging out, so I know it must have been a good time so far.
Oh yeah, I probably should change that.
Well, why not, man? It's perfectly fine.
There we go. I go back to witch.
I do like witch long kids.
I like the witch too.
You don't see purple
Oh,
a
God,
whole
no.
lot in the Vtuber sphere. Like, I know there's Nina or Ina, but there's not a whole lot. So it's kind of cool.
No, one
I
was
have the
green
space
person.
one.
Huh. No, I think you're right. Like purple and orange. Like I don't think there's that many like Halloween colors in the VTuber scene. Oh.
Yeah, I also like I used that model to some time ago. I forget when it was. I made those little AI animations of it. You know, apparently, a couple of like Bing and a couple of the big ones are putting out new animation models as well. So that's going to be really interesting, seeing how those work out, seeing what we can do with those.
Oh, did Nicola change to the space outfit?
Yeah. Spacesuit.
Spacesuit, Nicola. Space. In space.
Absolutely packed, man. Everyone's coming out tonight.
Yeah, I mean, it's what happens when you kind of just like put yourself out there and like open VCs, like.
Hell yeah!
It's to celebrate Kara.
And then
Kara's
Lulu goes to the gremlin.
here.
Lulu goes to the
Switch to the f***ing gremlin.
I really like that gremlin.
And unfortunately, work wasn't
Just telling you.
that conducive today, so I just barely had time to get on here. Wearing the golf shirt that we wore when we streamed yesterday, and I beat Malone at golf. He had par over 30. I had par, but we won't go into that.
That one thumbnail songs for my lazy afternoon. That kind of looks like blue.
Here comes space cops. Here comes space cops. How many space cops? Space cops.
Oh, hey, it changed it to key.
Yes.
Oh.
In space.
Yeah, it's me.
Space orbit in my spacesuit.
I've got to like double my collabs.
Come in space.
Because now, oh man,
We're in space.
because I'm just thinking to myself like, after the chalk, I think it was like the morning Choco, and then the afternoon stream, and then into the power hour Nicola stream. I think I want to do more collabs.
And not just.
Well, man, I'll be happy to oblige on any given Wednesday, man.
We're both in space.
I'm gonna talk more about this in my wrap up later this month. I think I'm ready to
Do you know what I'd say?
get back into more
I'd
regular
say,
streaming
I'm
now.
sorry.
Things have been taken care of.
Sincerely.
So absolutely
I'm
happy
sorry,
to
I was bossy.
start kicking rocks with you
Yes.
again, man. Especially now that we've got
I like
fight.
space.
I'm genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.
Oh yeah, that's
I like
right.
space.
Especially now that we've installed Fightcade.
Yeah, because
we can get
the Lulu's here. The Lulu plays a lot of retro games.
PS1 specifically.
Lulu, do you know about the Fightcade?
I've heard of it.
There's a lot of retro games that you can play multiplayer with.
a lot of
Usually
them.
stick with PS1.
Lulu, you like the PS1 jungle, right?
Of course.
Well, there are a lot of PS1 ports that started out as arcade games. Like,
That is true.
probably want to look into the original Tekken 1 and 2.
I believe is the JoJo game as well. Is
Really?
an arcade game.
Yeah, Heritage Fight for Our Future, that was initially
Yeah, that's what it was.
PS1.
Damn.
I made Vanilla Ice with that one just because
Oh, nice.
I like the concept of a man who keeps throwing himself through a fucking wall and making a hole through it. It's kind of cathartic.
Oh.
That and Mariah because of her special.
Okay.
You know, with the
I
nut
think
movement.
I think there's a lot in common with the 3D Nintendo DS aesthetic and the PS1 3D aesthetic. Because they're both very low poly, but slightly
Yo, what's up,
different
Choco? Thank you for
in
stopping by, my
technical
man.
limitations.
I
Like,
think you might be right. Like
Nintendo DS
one is done
has more
like
VRAM.
stylistically, like with
Yeah.
the Nintendo, whereas a lot of the old PS1 ones are just like trying to explore like what they can do with the technology and with the 3D stuff.
Oh, they're both very limited 3D hardware.
I'm gonna drop before it's getting a bit late, and I'm worried everyone's gonna. come
Oh
back
yeah.
and
What,
talk to me.
what time is it over there in Ireland?
11:40 p.m.
Oh damn.
Hot damn, man. Well,
Yeah, I
thank you
was
for
up at
stopping by
5
and
for the
supporting
fight
Malone, man.
here.
It's very
Yeah.
cool.
Thanks a bunch, Soren.
Hi, Soren.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh, you're
definitely.
on, Malone.
I'm trying to send you some Hololive stuff in DMs.
Oh
like,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Also, Salt may eventually do a very cursed fortune telling of you.
There's one on the Wii. That sounds fun.
If
I
Salt
think-
remembers.
Hey,
Hopefully
Soren,
not too cursed.
it's been too damn long since we collabed, man. We'd have to hook up something soon, man.
That's actually how I played Call of.
Yeah. All right. I'm very tired, so I'm gonna head on.
Good night, Soren.
Yeah, have a good night, bro.
Take care, Soren.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, the Wii community for that game was extremely.
Lulu, how have you been enjoying Dino Crisis?
There was no gamer. The second one I like a lot more than the first.
I
First
know.
I played the first as my first game to stream, and it was kind of a mistake, but it was kind of fitting at the same time. But I love this. The second is what I thought the first was gonna be.
Did you see the direct inspirations to was it Resident Evil 3 with the Nemesis?
A bit. I don't know much about Resident Evil. I've only played 2
Wait, really?
remake and 5.
Oh my god, you need to play.
I'm gonna have to eventually, probably October or something, just get into them.
Yes, very much so. Yes, because it. Like, because that was like way back in the day when they used to make like 2 games. Like, one would be the tech demo of what they want to do, and the other one being their mainline game. And they like I miss Dino Crisis so much, man. I miss Dino Crisis so much. I want it back.
I was ranting about it. Oh, I can't remember what it was. It was like one of those games presentation things. It was like a Capcom thing, and you see the dinosaurs, and it's Exoprimal, and I believe Exoprimal's already dead.
Yeah,
That was, like that was the biggest disappointment for me.
I saw the trailers for Exo Primal and it was like, oh, they're bringing back Regina, and it's like, no, it's not Regina. I'm like, damn it. Oh, damn it.
Two things I want the most: a revival of Dino Crisis and a revival of Parasite Eve.
Oh, I would legit kill for Parasite Eve. I would like
Yes.
unironically legit for
The first one specifically. The second one kind of made me upset. And the third one doesn't exist.
Wait. Was the third one the shower scene? Was the shower scene one, or was that the
I
second one?
think so. Third is called the Third Birthday.
Parasite Eve.
All I know about it, the third one is it has a cosplay that was like from Final Fantasy 13, and that's enough for me to scare me away.
Yeah, Square has so many franchises that they've just straight up abandoned. Like even like Square Enix, you got even more right now.
It's
Like we're
upsetting.
never gonna see another friggin' Soul Blazer game or Illusion of Gaia or something like that.
Soul Blazer?
Yeah, it was an old Enix game for the Super Nintendo. It's like a top-down action game. But the big one is the sequel, Illusion of Gaia, which is kind of an adventure game where a little kid running around and transforming into other forms, and it's really complex. It's really compelling story too.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, the point is though, like the great thing about being the age that they are is that the people who grew up playing those type of games, they're old enough to love them and have the knowledge to create them, and have the knowledge and the programming to create them.
As Chrono Trigger?
They couldn't.
It looks like Chrono Trigger.
We definitely see
Yeah.
like Claire Obscure being something like that, like a passion project that people sought out to make.
It looks like Chrono Trigger mixed with like Zelda.
Okay.
I like the
Yeah, I
sprite
100%.
animation.
Yeah, I like the
It's
sprite
really
animation
good.
as well. I like it a lot.
But what I'm saying is the great thing is that these days, the people who grew up playing these are old enough to make video games and can make the sequels to the things that they want instead of the fucking big corpos
Or
who have
spiritual.
access to the IPs but don't know they just churn out. Like
Or-
the last couple.
Or it turns out like what was it called? The Mega Man one. Mighty number
Mighty
six?
Number
Oh
9.
god, Mighty Number 9.
What did he
An
say
anime
again? It was
fan on
better than
prom night.
nothing.
It's better than nothing.
Anime fan on Jesus Christ.
I'd rather have nothing. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
real.
Yeah,
Hey, thanks for
least
stopping
we
by,
got
Choco.
Gunvolt,
How's it going, man?
I stopped by earlier, and I originally came back to talk specifically about the Exo Primal situation because I talked about this last year. I specifically brought up that Exo Primal was the Capcom test for a new Dino Crisis.
Oh,
yeah.
Because Capcom's remaking the Resident Evil games, right? Very
Yes.
popular, very well known. And, you know, they're remaking all the survival horror games. So, like, logically, you would think, oh, yeah, they're going to remake Dino Crisis. But the problem is, Dino Crisis, despite people flooding the Capcom polls to be like, we want to do Dino Crisis, people didn't play Dino Crisis when that came out.
I played
No
Dino
one gave a fuck
Crisis.
about Dino Crisis. Yeah, you did. Most people didn't. Most people don't even realize that Dino Crisis became an action game by the second game. That 2 and 3 are really heavily action games. And 1 is like more like the slow plodding survival horror game that people are thinking the rest of the series of, but they don't know because they didn't play them. Right?
Okay.
And you see Capcom doing this all the time, putting out a compilation or something to gauge.
They
interest
put
in
out
the
a
new
yeah,
series.
they
Like,
put out compilation to gauge interest because it's a lot cheaper than making a whole new game.
They're doing it right now with the new Marvel vs. Capcom collection. I feel like to see if there's interest in a CVS 3.
Why do they have
Well,
to make
thing
it a live
oh.
service though?
Well, thing about CVS3 is like you can tell that Capcom and SNK are in talks, right? You have Terry and Maya fucking Street Fighter, okay? That ain't gonna stop there, all right? Terry straight up talks to Ken about how, oh yeah, we'll meet again, right? he meets up with Ryu in the World Tour mode. They are building up to a new CVS.
Okay.
I'm assuming that they're gonna wait until either Street Fighter 5, it's Street Fighter 6 at the end of its lifespan until they announce it, because I think that's just enough time for City of the Wolves to also to get the end of its lifespan, so that there will be this gap where there's no new big Capcom or SNK fighting game, and then they're gonna announce CVS 3. Personally, I want
Yeah.
SVC 2, but you know.
So you're saying it's going to be a really long time before we see KOF 16?
Maybe. Because I think KOF will go back to being like the background game, while CVS. Well, okay, here's the thing, right? CVS 1 and 2 were Capcom games.
Okay.
SVC and the Card Fighters games and the Neo Geo Pocket games, those were all made by SNK. So if they're gonna make a CVS 3, that's probably gonna be on Capcom's end, which leaves SNK with like nothing to do unless they're also making a CVS SVC, which I doubt due to the reputation of SVC Chaos.
Yeah.
Okay. But
or they might co-develop it together. I don't know.
But how do they do the
I don't know any of these games.
how do they do everything like that? Like how do they gauge like proper interest? Like,
well, for starters, you you release collections to gauge interest, right? It's no mistake that immediately after SNK re-released their the Neo Geo SVC Match of the Millennium games and SVC Chaos, Capcom immediately started immediately released the fighting collection that they are basically people are bought solely just to play CVS 2, right? So
I mean, MVC.
right, because remember, think of how many people bought the Marvel collection just to play Marvel 2 again.
I'm one of them.
oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, so many people have bought Capcom Fighting Collection 2 just to play CVS 2 again. Some people bought it to play Rival Project Justice again, but a grand majority of people have bought it just to play CVS 2.
Oh, okay.
Breaking out the Punisher was pretty interesting.
Well, yeah, because that was the first Marvel game that Capcom made.
Right.
There was something else I wanted to bring up. I forgot what it was. Oh, did you read chat when I was talking about Fightcade?
Fightcade
support?
Fightcade.
Well, I could
keep an eye out for
just
Fightcade Lulu. Duck Station.
Duck Station is like the best PS1 emulator.
It really is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Yes.
Duck Station.
Yeah. So it was announced on April Fool's, but it is not a joke. Fightcade is working on implementing Duck Station support, which is going to open up the entire PS1 library.
Oh my god. Okay.
However, if you don't want to wait that long, you could just download Duck Station, or you could use what's it called here, Arcadia, which also uses Duck Station as its front end for PS1 online netplay.
Okay.
Well, I know what we got to do now, man. We got to set up a flavor-wide tournament, Cosmic Race, baby, head-to-head, one-on-one. Make it happen. We'll teach y'all how to play Cosmic Race.
In the AUR too.
What's Cosmic Race?
You can just get it through the package manager, like AUR helper on Linux as well. Like if you use Arch.
Cosmic Race.
I can honestly tell.
Also, the entire time you was looking at Soul Layers, I was thinking of Beyond Oasis.
Beyond Oasis?
Mega Drive game. I believe it's based off of Arabian Nights, though I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
Very cool top-down action game. Oh, Cosmic Race. I ain't never seen this.
I've never seen Cosmic Racer.
I was a GameCube player.
It's literally the worst PlayStation game, PS1 game ever made. There's no collision.
I am willing to contest that. PS1 has a lot of shitty games.
Have you ever tried to play Cosmic Race, man?
Most consoles do.
Well, yeah, but that's like during the early Polygon boom where people didn't quite know how to develop games in 3D just yet. Although I'm looking at this video and I can't tell if half of this is just emulation bugs, so that's a good start.
It's not. The reason I know about Cosmic Race is I used to read Game Players magazine back in the day, and back in the old magazines used to rate things 0 to 100, and this magazine's 0 rating was Cosmic Race. So eventually they just went ahead and reviewed Cosmic Race, and yeah, it plays exactly like they described it in the reviews. Like, there's very little actual collision, the timing and everything, the weird AI, and just the horrible controls.
The weird. Wait, there was AI in here.
Ooh. I saw a car at some point, so yeah, there's one. There's another. There's three.
It's technically a race.
Wait,
are those actually other racers, or is this like Hang On or like Outrun, where there are the cars there, but they're just kind of like in the way?
they look like birds.
Are those birds?
I think those are birds. Or
I
fish.
think those are planes.
Looks like Space Harrier on crack.
Space Harrier is actually good though.
But
Oh,
you don't even get any weapons in this one.
No, that. Oh, I was gonna say that may be a helicopter, but.
I mean, if we're talking bad PS1 games, I can always bring up Ancient Roman.
Eggs of Steel.
that looks like a bug.
Critical.
Rascal.
It looks like a bug.
Reboot. Unfortunately, Reboot.
I thought
Reboot
Reboot was
depresses
like okay. I thought
Reboot.
Reboot was like on the lower end of good, like just mid.
Oh my god, I remember this. I remember watching you playing this.
I'm not gonna contest that. I mean, I'm pretty limited to fighting games here. I could bring up fucking Lightning Legend. Oh god, that game is so cool and so terrible.
Oh man, I keep forgetting about Reboot
Show
because
is
it's
so good.
I never got into it because it was just like this weird
Iron Blood.
yeah, like this weird uncanny valley, like 3D, and I just like
It was like
It
the
did
first
help that they
3D
had like
showing.
blue and green skill
Or,
skin colors and everything.
Clockwork
But
Sun
I like
PS1.
the first. I like the first
That
few
music was
seasons,
roughly
but
in
after
there.
that,
Like-
after that, like the
My
plot
grandma
went
had that
all
on
weird.
her PC.
Have you seen the live action Reboot?
Yes, and it does not fucking exist.
No? Wait, what? Live
Live action reboot does not fucking exist, man.
Live action
Such
reboot.
Zoomer slop. It depresses me.
How's it feel to see everything you love go down in flames?
The Guardian Code official trailer.
Or like Guardian Chode.
Wasn't Guardian Code like delayed twice?
Uh,
shit.
wait,
Didn't
is
delay it long
this
enough.
not it?
It still came out.
Did it come out?
He delayed it so long, the voice actor for Megabyte was long dead.
Wait, wait, what? This took so long, and that the voice actor died?
I believe so. Or maybe he died earlier, but they were working on more because they ended the original show on a cliffhanger, and then he just passed away during.
Just imagine
all
there's
that.
a CW logo in the
I
bottom
hate
corner.
that.
Pretty much is a CW show.
What?
No, CW would be way more insane, so at least be entertaining in that kind of way.
True.
Yeah,
So-
one word. Riverdale.
CW is peak trash.
Wasn't Gotham CW? I actually liked Gotham. That was pretty unhinged.
Gotham CW. Gotham Knights?
It was just a show called Gotham.
Gotham?
And I heard Smallville was okay. At least like the early seasons.
I never watched the live action stuff. I only watched the cartoons.
I just avoided it.
I have no clue.
Yeah, it's like pre-Batman.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
The Joker was played by the actor
Why would
who
you
did
do
Cal
that?
Kestis.
So they did things
Star
when
Wars guy?
Yeah.
Huh.
when Batman was still like wait
Bruce
no
Wayne?
not yeah.
He was a
Gotham
babbo.
Chest comes up.
But how do you
Yeah,
do
but
that?
Bruce Wayne.
testing myself.
It's pretty much more about
Yes, I can.
Gordon,
Oh.
Get me a gun. Doing this,
the penguin.
you won't ever be the same.
Oh.
He got his name. The man that
Wait, does that mean does it go into like the connections that the penguin and the Wayne family had?
But you're just a man.
Can't remember,
Cookies
but there was
Bruce Wayne, I'd solve his parents' murder.
a lot of
When the case is
romantic
closed,
or semi-romantic
Herb is
stuff with
dead, but who hired
the
him?
penguin
Why?
and the
I need
Riddler
to
for whatever
find out.
reason when they stopped it.
Whatever your
Wait,
father
what?
did, he did.
Yes, it's weird.
For a reason. He had a contract that matches Milan to kill your parents.
It's weird because they randomly
The
decided
Penguin
to
and the
stop it.
Riddler?
Yes.
I'm sorry, man.
is
I don't
this?
care. I don't care how
What is
cool that
this
penguin is.
movie?
Hey, it's not gonna
penguin's a
be
dork.
Danny DeVito as the penguin in Batman Returns, biting off Christopher Walken's nose and then dying in the sewer surrounded by penguins.
The program tried to play
I really like the Riddler greed texts. Those are funny.
Wait a minute.
They amuse me.
Was Christopher Walken in
Batman Returns.
Walken?
He had a small role. Like he was just, I think he was just there to get his nose bitten off.
The Tim Burton movies were pretty, you know.
We have with us tonight a man who really needs no introduction.
It is a young Christopher Walken.
Will you welcome
It's uncanny to see young actors.
Got lucky.
I watched Speed recently, and just seeing like a young Keanu Reeves threw me off.
want to give some back.
I am used to seeing young Keanu Reeves because I watched him during Wayne's World Party Time.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
That movie was a cultural touchstone.
That movie fucking poisoned me. I called him so crazy for years.
Do you have any gray poupon?
And it's weird that it was so pop because you think so
They're
many
really
Saturday Night
nice.
Live movies were crap, like the Superstar one. I guess Coneheads was okay, but
one I like.
Saturday Night Live does not have like a good track record of movies.
Okay.
It took me like 2 decades to
Wait, that's
realize they
SNL
weren't
movie?
chewing actual chewing gum.
Wait, what? What about chewing gum?
Yeah, they chew condoms and they call it chewing gum because they thought it was chewing gum.
In Coneheads?
Yes, in Coneheads.
I barely remember Coneheads. I
don't remember anything about Coneheads. I'm gonna be real.
I watched it too much.
Yeah.
It was of the air, like of the air.
Ain't no such thing as guilty pleasure. Don't say that.
I don't remember Coneheads. I don't remember. I barely remember Mac and Me.
Oh God, Mac and Me! You mean the extended
Oh Jesus,
advertisement
those
from
weird
McDonald's?
I only remember that one scene with the kid in the wheelchair. I never saw the
hogging
movie.
aliens.
I remember there's that scene where everyone is dancing in the McDonald's, and I only remember that because of the Joel from Vine Sauce thing where his OBS froze while they were playing a GIF of that, and it was just absolute peak hilarity. But yeah, Mac and Me was just kind of like an extended fucking McDonald's commercial.
And Coke. They had like weird hogging mouths so they could just specifically drink Coke or something. It was weird.
I just remember that weird alien thing was like so uncanny that it gave me nightmares when I was a kid.
Yeah, obvious rip off of E.T.
And there's an even worse one called Nuki.
Nuki?
Nuki!
It's really bad.
Oh God, what? Nuki
Any of y'all
trailer?
familiar with Red Letter Media?
Kinda?
I watch them a lot.
Bad movie reviewers.
Great.
And their whole fucking thing about Nuki, they talked about it for the longest time.
If
Then
you've
they
ever
picked
seen the
up a whole
Plinkett
bunch
Star Wars reviews, that's where that came from. Red Letter.
and that finally they did review it as part of the whole restoration.
Finding two friends.
And it's as bad as everyone thinks it
I'm glad YouTube brought up Limp Bizkit because I didn't remember the song.
What does name of menu look for? America.
America. No, America's the country where I come from.
What the hell is this? I've never heard of this.
And courage,
along with the
What
help
is-
of two native brothers. To
I
rule
It's
don't-
like Pearl
space
2. It's
travelers.
one of those
In the
movies
tradition of
that's
E.T.,
just
This
so
was straight. This was
fucking
straight to
bad.
VHS, wasn't it?
I could not tell you. It's an alien that crash lands in Africa and then uses the African people to get to America, I guess.
And
This looks like some straight
because
to
like his
VHS.
brother is trapped in like some kind of lab in America, so he's trying to get him to America, and the computer's like helping him out or something. And it's a whole fucking sad journey thing, and there's some kind of action adventure guy, and it's horrible. It's just an alien screaming Nuki for like an hour.
Is there still a IP for it?
It's E.T. at home.
Yeah, somebody owns it.
Or
Or maybe it's one of those that got chopped up and divvied up by
Mom,
like
you can
1,000
watch
companies and
E.T.
no one knows.
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it is.
that's what I was gonna suggest.
We
We
have
watch.
the ET VHS here at home.
Timu E.T. E.T.
Timu.
Electronic digital data intelligence. How do you know my
It's not E.T. It's
Yeah,
Nuki.
he also serves as the movie's narrator. Ask him anything.
Just think
Apparently, he knows everything that's going on.
I did not know about this thing. I did not know about this thing at all. The
You heard of
Noki.
Suburban Sasquatch?
Yeah, but essentially, so like for as far as video games these days go, and people talking about everyone ripping off when there's a big game like Fortnite or Battlegrounds or something like that. Everyone ripping off a popular genre. They've been doing
It's
this
always been like that.
for
though.
decades. Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been doing this for a long fucking time, man.
Okay.
Video
You
games
put
have been
out
chasing
these
trends for
kids,
decades, and journalists have been piss rags for decades. Ain't nothing changed. It's got more
Everybody
expensive.
chases trends. VTubers
Oh,
do that
Paprika,
too.
I like that movie.
Streamers, anyone doing
Miss
YouTube.
Satoshi Kon.
Okay. I don't even know what to say to that.
Yeah, Satoshi Kon.
Pure Kino.
Perfect Blue was really good.
I don't
Yeah.
even know what to say to that movie
Perfect
because it's
level.
just so out there.
I got a story about fucking Perfect Blue, man. So Mother Splats, God bless her heart, she's trying to get into the anime thing for a while. So I was looking for movies that she might like that don't have like the high pitched screaming magic girl antagonist stuff.
Did you show
Protagonist,
her
whatever.
Akira?
No, I showed her the Monster TV series and I showed her Perfect Blue.
Wait,
I'd
wait.
forgotten about the.
Ooh,
I'd
Violet Evergarden.
forgotten about the grape scene, though.
Oh yeah, the idol. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
But the funny thing is that Mother Splats is so intelligent. She figured out who the antagonist was, like in the first 20 minutes of the movie. So like, good on her. It surprised me when I first saw it. She figured it out.
Akira was the first anime I've ever seen.
Akira, man.
The first.
Starring K9999
It
from
was
the King
Full
of
Metal
Fighters
Alchemist
series.
Brotherhood.
K49, get it right.
I think
I was
the
like,
first
oh, what the heck is this? What's going on?
anime I ever seen. Oh
I-
wow.
Akira was not the first anime I've seen, but
It was
really
not.
could have been because my mom used to have the VHS for it, but she
Hey.
lost it.
Unless you count Code Lyoko.
I think it was, at least for me, it was either the Slayers or it was
nice.
Damn, that's a good first one.
Yeah, it was either the Slayers or it was I don't want to say Bubblegum Crisis. I think that was my second. I think it was my second.
It's also Pure Kino.
I love Bubblegum Crisis, man. I loved it. I love Bubblegum Crisis so much. And then it just went to crap. And then I watched Pat Labor. And then my friend got me into Ava.
I'm about to make y'all feel real fucking young right now. The first anime TV show I ever watched was Samurai Pizza Cats.
What?
It was a goofy type of parody action
I
show.
don't even know that one.
With,
It was a
three
gag dub
cats.
of a. I forget
Well, the
original
original
title.
show was
Oh,
Ten
it's
of the
these
Gang.
little guys.
And then that led to Sailor Moon,
Guns
and
with
then
Cats is cool.
I'll let
then
you know if
goes
the
the
game's any
show.
good.
Yeah, Ghost of the Shell is kind of the thing that revolutionized everything from my generation. That's when people started picking up any action or cyberpunk type of anime they could license. And that's why we got some really bad shit here in the States. And it kind of helped define the genre. I know it helped define how my channel looks, but like we got stuff like Genocide with fucking Angel Cop.
I have not watched Angel Cop yet.
Gunsmith Cats is cool.
Gunsmith Cats is good.
Oh god,
Totally
Gunsmith
ripped
Cats.
off the character designs and style.
Bradley
Oh, God,
Vincent,
Garth,
man,
you're
that's a
brave.
protagonist.
Escaflowne?
Escaflowne! Oh my god! Oh. Esca. I remember watching this. Like, because my friend, when I was living in California, had just like so many of these things. Like, so much like retro anime. And I would watch so much of it.
I don't remember it being on Fox Kids. What the frick?
Apparently, yeah.
Alright, I'm about to make y'all feel real old. First anime I ever watched was DBZ. Because of course it was.
Yep.
DVD, like, that's iconic, man.
Jocko's a normie now.
I'm gonna be real. I am kind of an anime tourist. I never watched a lot of TV.
Oh,
well, I never really watched a lot of anime. I mostly just watched Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. Like if anything was anime, I'd watch it, which is how I got into anime. But I never really got too much into it until like Adult Swim, because that's when they had the uncensored Yu Yu Hakusho.
Oh,
and like
Bebop, Samurai
Cowboy
Champloo,
Bebop.
Yeah, Cowboy
Bebop,
yeah.
yes.
Fucking sea change for me, man. It
Inuyasha.
blew my mind with what anime could be.
Oh,
Yep,
Inuyasha.
Inuyasha.
Okay,
Dragon Ball Z, that kind of
I'm
trash.
still fucking mad at how Inuyasha ended. I am so
Yes, God. It pissed me off.
I was so upset at the ending to Inuyasha that I actually went to my Blockbuster and rented the entire Japanese DVDs because I thought I missed something. I thought that I thought it was one of the things like, okay, yeah, no, we still have one more season before it actually ends. So I thought the ending was filler and it's not. I'm so
They
Do you want the
did
most
make
dramatic thing
the.
that you watch
I kind
Gundam
of
Wing?
caught it like sporadically and out of order because TV and Adult Swim and whatnot, and like, it
yeah,
was
that's
only
fair.
built that late.
Inuyasha was good, or no, it was decent. Then it got good. Then it went to shit. Then it dragged on, and then it got good again, and then it kind of dragged. Inuyasha was like the inverse of like Ranma. Ranma was just a good, stupid, fun time.
Ranma.
I'm gonna be real. I don't remember large chunks of Inuyasha because it's just like, oh, Naraku unleashed the miasma again. It's like, okay,
Something Shishomaru.
how many? something Shishomaru, Kagome, Shikan Jewel.
I think
Wind Scar, like it's all a blur, man.
Yeah, it is. I think the only thing I really remember being good were the movies, and even then,
They had movies?
yeah, they had movies. Did you know about the movies?
I did not. What the frick?
I know there's a how many? Because I know of one.
I think they had like 4 or 5.
Never
The
mind.
thing about Inuyasha though is I'm pretty sure like all of the furries ever were like, this is now my personality.
Oh dear.
I would say okay, so Shishomaru definitely. There were I knew some people in high school whose entire personality was Shishomaru, but that was really it.
I remember going to.
I don't know nobody, but I don't know nobody that was like, oh yeah, I love fucking Koga or whatever. Like
I remember anime conventions when this was big, and you had the Inuyasha, but I also remember all the very cringe Morokus.
Oh God.
I was never cringe enough to go to a convention.
I will never. I'm too
I've
scared. I
went
don't
to
like touching
a
grass.
convention once in my life, and it was actually pretty recent.
I've only ever been to
And
2.
I live way out in the sticks.
Oh damn.
Looking back at it, I'm kind of glad I never went to a convention because that was during the Yaoi pedal era. So.
Oh God.
Holy shit, Choga. I was gonna say I'd never been to one because they're too expensive, but yeah, I'll take your
I
answer.
suffered that from just my anime club. I didn't.
The Yaoi pedal era, the Glomp era.
The Glomp era.
Glomp
Yep.
era, good lord.
And they killed that. They killed the Glomp so freaking fast.
At least we had Fully Cooley and Big O.
Fully Cooley was good. Big O was really good. I love
The
Big O.
first Fully Cooley
I should
was
watch
good.
Big O again.
Big O's good. But Big O is like Batman but with mechs.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what it is. I remember watching it on. It was Toonami, right?
Cartoon Network, I think.
It had a pretty
it was
distinct
Toonami.
style.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I'm remembering. Tom. Okay. Was Mega Sex on Toonami or am I daydreaming that?
I
Who's
think
a
it was
CN?
Toonami. Yeah.
Okay.
During in chat, like the ghost stories.
Ghost Story.
Ghost
Yeah,
Story.
Ghost Stories.
That was screwed up.
Ghost Stories is a
Shin-chan as
fucking
well.
meme.
And the hilarious thing about it, if y'all know,
I like it.
that the original makers of Ghost Stories, the Japanese makers,
Oh,
they
you're gonna
gave
bring up
the
that lie?
okay.
Yeah, no, that's a
They-
lie.
Yeah.
They gave the okay
That was
to
debunked.
screw it up like that. Because they knew it was kind of a mid-show.
No, that
all they
story
said
was a
that-
complete fabrication by the voice actors. They made that shit up.
Oh.
Was it pure improv?
Oh shit! Really?
It wasn't all. Well, yeah, it was mostly improv. Like one of the voice actors, like whoever was first in the studio, would just set the tone for the rest of the recording session. Yeah, but I'll think about. Oh yeah, no, this is shit. So just do whatever you want. That's a lot. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Who does that? Right? Because first of all, in order for well, that's a bridge. It's supposed to do that. But what I mean is that, well, think about it logically, right? If a show didn't do well in its own country, then why would an American dubbing studio pick it up? They wouldn't even know what the fuck it is. You know how much anime is in Japan? There's no way they wouldn't know.
I think that was
Like
during
at
the
least 5.
license era.
Oh yeah, bulk licenses, yeah.
Yeah, I think they got it for really cheap, or no, they had to gotten for. I was gonna say like maybe for free, like they just like gave it away, but I think they just got it for really cheap, and they were trying
to. Too late. If this was like this 80s or 70s, that make more sense during the Japanimation and like you would. God, what was it? It was like there was a show that just stitched together like 3 whole animes and just pretended it was one show. I forgot what it was.
What the hell?
No, the Digimon movie did that.
Did it?
Let me talk.
The 3 Japanese movies put into one.
Oh damn! Oh no!
Unfortunately,
I know
that
exactly what
ends
I know. I know
Anaconda.
exactly which one you're talking about. It's the one that went on forever, wasn't it?
believe so.
I think wasn't it like a 2-hour movie?
It was like the prequel movie, and then it was our war game, and then it was the O2 movie. And unfortunately, Angela Anaconda was in the beginning,
American-
and everyone hated it, and
It's like
apparently got someone's
American
parents divorced.
dubbing and adaptation studios and
Anime
respecting
dubbing was
the
always
source
terrible.
material.
Let
It's
no
like-
one tell you otherwise.
It's like that meme of the guy jumping over the floor, you know?
I saw it.
The English VAs are just always gonna be terrible. Like there's very few
They
cases,
are.
but I know we just
I had my cousin. Oh, my cousin tried to convince me to watch the English dub of Apothecary Diaries. Like, oh, it's actually good. It's actually good. It's good this time. And, like, I
Was
saw
it
the
Harmony
first
Gold?
episode and it was not good. Like, the Japanese. No. Never again. Never again. Do
Remember,
not-
if it
I
wasn't
will
for
not.
me,
I
your
will
friend
not
would be headlining in
consume
heaven,
the
or
dubs.
according to born again Betty, hell, since after all he is Jewish.
I'll tell you, there's one dub that you have to watch if you're gonna watch the show. It is mandatory you watch the dub instead, and that is Angel Cop.
okay.
It's a 6-episode 90s kind of sci-fi action type of thing. It's got the greatest dubbing ever,
I mean, I like
including
Terry
the
Quinn, that
immortal
guy's
line,
free.
the main character Angel is feeling disgust and horror at the way things are going. She proclaims, "If this is justice, then I'm a banana."
Wait, that's Chinese. Luckily, I can read
In a 100% serious tone.
Jesus. I remember
It gets worse.
Devilman's dub was really over the top with cursing.
Thank God. I never
Well,
thought I'd be
several of
someone-
dubs of that era were, because
That's
like
true.
I remember
Maybe
Penny's
it's
talking
because
was.
it's not for
Kid
kids.
Rock, so abridged series could run. That's so true. That's
Another
actually a really great observation.
Another Toonami Kino I forgot about, and I feel bad for forgetting about it, is Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. It was like one of my favorites.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
that
That's
was
good.
good.
That's really good. I don't know why I forgot about Ghost in the Shell. Because
Or the movie,
I
too.
don't know. I always felt like
Wolf's
the
Rain.
Ghost in the Shell
Wolf's
series, like,
Rain.
Wolf talking.
That
The original
that
Ghost in the Shell was Kino's fault.
that ending of Wolf's Rain just will stick with me. Because it's like it has like the most like sad endings. Like, oh, the world is now technically dead, but because of the way that it is like it rebirths itself. But
very like
the
Yoko
Laughing
Taro.
Man
yeah, it's
VTuber
very
model?
Yoko Taro. But at the same time, like the big evil guy still bled on the I think it was the rose or the ground or whatever it was, thus saying that there's going to be a renewed cycle of all that same exact fight.
Isn't that how Attack on Titan ended? Like they buried the guy, but his spinal column or something poked someone, and now they're gonna become a Titan or some dumb shit.
To be
Like,
honest,
Seen episodes of it.
Like the
and I
last season of that show went off the fucking rails. That's all I remember.
it was but by that point it was already off the rails
God.
entirely.
Oh, guess what? This show was M. Night Shyamalan's The Village all along. Wow.
I gave up watching Attack on Titan
it's so hard for me to get into shonen. I don't know why.
because it's shonen. It's gonna be the same bullshit every single time.
It's a
an
formula because it
investment.
works,
Gotten
man.
for so long.
New shonen comes out and everyone's like, "Oh, the shonen's never done it and this before." And I watch it and there's like 3 tournament arcs and there's like, "This is the same stuff."
That's one of the things
Same
I didn't
Miyata.
like about Dragon Ball Z growing up. It's that even from a young age, hey, these guys are taking like a month to fight.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
they
didn't
gotta stretch it out.
3
Didn't-
minutes of fight scenes through the entire show and the rest is them explaining the fight. I'm like, what the frick?
And grunting.
I hated that.
The
and,
screams.
and fucking light and shit.
I
emanating off
could
of them.
not get into Dragon Ball.
Isn't
I-
it cool when they can stretch out the fight over like the entire season?
They do.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think maybe
like the
that's why the
cell side.
Part of it is
Dragon Ball Z
filler, and the other
fighters-
part of it is that when the show was being animated, there was no idea what was going to happen next. The manga didn't. I remember.
These shows
You know,
suffer from
it's like the
Didn't that
exact
happen to-
opposite
didn't that
end of
happen
the
to
spectrum
Trigun?
of that is
that happens all the
Trigun.
time.
Trigun.
Like,
Fullmetal
Yeah,
Trigun
Trigun got,
Alchemist,
got
It is
out of
insane.
hand.
Okay.
seconds.
Tokyo Ghoul.
Okay, speaking of Trigun, it is goddamn insane to me that Johnny Young Bosch sounds exactly the same now as he did back then.
I know, right?
That's crazy.
Every time you hear him, you know, oh yeah, it's him. Same with Yuri Lowenthal.
Yeah, you're alone.
Oh, we got the Minecraft jacket on below. Very nice.
and Steve Bloom.
Steve Bloom, yeah.
Steve Bloom did
you get
change
Yuri
as he
Lowenthal.
as he got older, and everyone just wanted him to do Wolverine again.
Oh my god.
I mean, he makes a good Wolverine. But
He
it's like, yeah,
does.
that's just who he is now.
That-
I always
Well, the
bring up
X-Men
that
97 came out, so he's got the opportunity now.
yeah,
Oh
but
god.
he was Wolverine in the game. In basically every video game, he's Wolverine. In every,
Nice.
you know what I meant. Because I always bring up that Steve Bloom was Jamie and Megas
Yeah.
XLR, where he's like a whiny.
He was really good in Mad World, and I'm still depressed that Mad World has no re-release.
mind, you look a little bit like Henry.
I saw this movie in theaters. That was really fun.
It was really good. Deadpool, like Deadpool Wolverine was really freaking good.
Got the chimichangas
Oh,
from
that meant
Jack in the Box.
just leaving.
No, sir. Not while the fate of my universe.
I just remember the when you mentioned the Steve Bloom Wolverine, I was like, oh no, I just all of a sudden remembered the Calverine. He wanted to do Wolverine so much too, and they just like, yeah, no. They screwed Henry Cavill.
You know who Henry Cavill would make a really good. He would make a really good Cable.
Oh, he would.
Oh yeah.
Well, who did they get to play Cable in those movies?
I don't remember, but they killed him off. In
They
Deadpool
killed
2.
a lot of people off.
It's crazy
Cable
how
or, like,
Deadpool 2 felt
Old,
like the
like Cable or like
definitive
old Nick Fury.
X-Men movie.
Like the
Yeah.
old white Nick Fury.
They got the Juggernaut right, and that made me really happy.
Yeah, they did get the Juggernaut right. Like as dorky as the Juggernaut is, like he just like is the Juggernaut. Oh.
Then they threw the other Juggernaut into Deadpool and Wolverine, and I was so happy.
You know, as much as a meme as it was at the time, I am glad that Gambit was done justice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
They-
God, yes.
Yes.
As a degenerate gambler, you know Gambler was my favorite for a long time. I was wondering, where was he in these fucking movies all this time? Come on. But they finally popped up.
You know, we never had a Wolverine
Man.
up in here.
Right part.
But I can tell you now.
Oh, yeah, I know. He does a good job with
Good thing I don't give a fuck.
God, Gambit.
Cajun accent.
Yeah, the kid.
What you do to Johnny, huh? Talk or I'm gonna start dealing. You know how long I've been waiting for this? I'm about to make a name for myself here. Just make sure people know what happened here today.
Of course, we all remember Ray Park, his most iconic role as one of the most popular villains of all time, Rugal Bernstein in the King of Fighters movie.
I still love that one scene with Blade. Oh God,
What, Wesley Snipes?
yeah, Wesley Snipes. Like
Oh yeah.
the Blade scene.
I did not like the Blade scene, but I did like seeing Wesley Snipes in the
Yes.
costume again.
This one. There'll only be one Blade.
What Gambit's trying to say is
Shit, the sound is crap.
helmet ain't gonna be easy. I'm just making
I can't hear anything. I'm just listening to y'all.
I had the whole thing muted. I didn't pay attention. No, because like the
I'm just
entire
watching
point of that Deadpool team up was like, oh yeah, here are all the losers, right?
Yeah.
It's like, motherfucker, Blade is the entire reason why the MCU exists.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who you calling a loser? God.
Did you guys ever watch the old scraps where you can still watch it version of Fantastic Four?
No.
No, I didn't know that.
No?
It's weird and it's full of whimsy. It's worth a watch, even if it's really scuffed.
Okay.
No, that was a long time ago.
It
I
they
never
all
really been all
of
that into
this.
the superhero movies, though.
So some of them are really good.
I
Blade
did
Blade
like
is
the
good.
first Iron Man, though.
Blade's not a superhero.
I like the
Technically.
first Iron Man.
I mean, you know, technically he's like an anti-hero, but he's still like in the thing.
What I meant is that at that time, Blade is more of a vampire movie than like a superhero movie.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Weren't they gonna put Morbius in it at one point?
Yes, Oh my God, the Morbius. Oh God.
I need Morb all over them.
Is Morbius a Blade character?
It's Morbin time.
Have sex. My MCF. And then Doctor Who is dancing around in his jacket and his face is a vampire.
But
Stand back
Morbius
is
is
beginning
technically
to
a Blade character. Yes, he had like he had collabs with Blade, Spider-Man, I think the Punisher.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
It's Morbin time, and then Morbed all over them.
And then he morbed all over the floor.
Stand back, he's beginning to morb.
One thing I love about Morbius is the fucking suits that the company that made it. They bought into all the hype and all the memes and shit, so they put it back in theater so it could bomb twice.
That's what I thought was gonna happen with Minecraft. But Minecraft did well.
It did well. It did.
Minecraft did good, yeah. Like,
I would rewatch Minecraft over watching Morbius, and I've never watched Morbius.
I'm not gonna rewatch Minecraft.
Minecraft was one of the worst
You know
things
the-
I've seen recently, but I couldn't help but smile at it.
yeah,
I can't help but think that if the Morbius movie, if they ever make a new one, just do it as infamy of the first one. If they fully embrace the fucking camp and have them actually say it's Morbin time and fully lean into the stupid comic book bullshit, it would actually.
It would actually be good. It would like
I don't
the
know,
theater
man.
would
no.
explode.
I'm not. No.
Most of the chat would
You just
explode
see.
on two-story brain.
No, listen. Comic books need to go back to comic book movies need to go back to being stupid.
Yes, they need to go back to being stupid.
Yeah,
I
100%.
am so
man.
sick of the millennial writing, though.
Yes.
I'm
hate
I
the-
blame
so
Joss
sick of
Whedon.
the quips. Now everyone's trying to do the quips.
Yeah, let's
Because
let's
it's
cut-
trying
let's
to-
undercut
one, it's-
every serious moment. Let's be like as self-referential as possible, and like.
Well, you know what
I
it is,
hate
right?
I hate it.
You're trying to make TikToks go viral.
Well, I was gonna say, one, it's to make the dialogue sound what they think a comic book is, and well, because comic books are for kids, it can't be too serious, right? It's all it's like it's internalizing like, well, these are all about people wearing goofy costumes and have magic powers. That's dumb. You can't take that seriously. So the movie is gonna take itself seriously.
This is why I loved Kick-Ass 1 and Watchmen, even though Watchmen wasn't as accurate.
Watchmen was a
seriously.
Watchmen at that time.
Ever.
Of both the movie and of the comic, Watchmen was a subversion of that entire of the standard at the time.
Like,
Yeah.
Hollywood
and
doesn't
then
take
it
itself seriously.
became and then
Ever.
the subversion became the standard.
Yeah, I hated this. I
Kick-Ass was so
just
good.
want like a
Both the book
straight
and
up
the
like
first movie.
like a superhero, like straight up. Okay, question.
We kind of got that with Shazam a bit. The first one,
Shazam was good. Shazam was like legit
Right.
good.
second one just bored me.
I
to
would
death.
watch
I don't remember two.
any movie with really good writing. That's what I'd like to see.
You're gonna be
yeah.
you're gonna be waiting a good while.
Yeah.
Because like I like what at which point like are you trying to like go back
Yeah,
to?
that's why I watch anime.
Well, I mean, anime is like like yeah, I'll agree with you on the anime, but I'm like what's your level of like good writing?
I mean, there's some anime that are really not good, but I mean, there's like
I'm so cynical with anime.
there's nothing that's as good coming out of Hollywood that's as good as the best anime.
I would even go further than that. It's like the nothing coming out of Hollywood is like gonna meet like the moderate anime.
I don't know, I like RoboCop.
Yeah, but wait,
The
RoboCop?
last one I saw that was good was I'm blanking on the name. The nuclear bomb one.
Nuclear bomb.
Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer, yeah.
I have not watched that
Oppenheimer
yet.
was so good.
I don't like Chris Nolan. I can't.
It's really good.
I watched the other movie that was releasing at the same time. I forgot what it
But
was.
to be fair, I am biased because I'm kind of a little bit of a physics nerd.
Oh.
Oh,
I know
okay.
this is gonna make me feel old about the last movie I saw in theaters. I'm old enough to remember the original Super Mario Brothers movie with John
That one was actually
Bob
Kino.
Hoskins.
That one was pretty
And-
Kino. I'm not gonna. I really liked that first movie.
But it was so bad that Shigeru Miyamoto refused to give his licenses to a movie or anything for like decades, and that kind of kickstarted the whole video game movies are bad curse. So I thought it was ironic that the new Super Mario Brothers movie, the one made by the Secret Life of Pets guys or whatever it was was so amazingly good that it kind of
It was
broke the
good.
curse.
It was good.
Because I saw that and I saw like the
I
Sonic
didn't
movies
see
in
it.
theaters. They're quite good. Yeah.
It's
Sonic
good.
listened to its fans.
They
It's
Oh, I
kind
think
of see.
Sonic's
It's kind of good to
related.
see they're actually
I've heard it's
doing right by these properties you grew up with.
it had the kart racing. It had everything. Like it even had like a brawl, like a Super Mario, like what was it called? The Smash Brawls between Donkey Kong and Mario. Because it was just like a straight up like brawl match.
It was something a little weird though. Like when I watched it, like, why are they doing these long driving sequences or the long run? Oh, yeah, this movie's in 3D also. That would make 100% more sense if this thing was like egg on me while they're driving around Kong Town or whatever it is. If it's in 3D, that'd be a lot more impressive.
Only movie I ever saw in 3D was the first Suicide Squad movie. I do not like the first Suicide
Oh
Squad
my
movie.
god! Holy
The second
crap!
one was
I
the
feel good.
first.
Yeah,
I feel bad for you.
To be fair, I did see Spy Kids 3D as well, but I don't really count it.
I remember
Is
that.
that the
I
one
actually
with...
liked it.
Spy Kids 3D was fun.
But I
Oh,
watched it as a
Is that
kid,
the one with Steve
and I was
Buscemi in
kinda
it?
dumb as a kid.
Does God stay in heaven because he feared what he's created? Is
Yes.
that where that scene comes from?
Yeah.
That was
Okay,
that
nice.
one was Spy Kids 2. I watched the entire Spy Kids series when like our whole family would go to the theater for these
Heck yeah.
when we were kids. And
4 was really weird.
4
at
was
the
weird.
time, I remember I really liked it, but I haven't gone back and watched it as an adult.
Oh, Antonio Banderas.
Yeah.
I believe Machete is part of this
But
universe.
I remember
Are you
them
serious?
being
Wasn't Sylvester Stallone the villain in the third Spy Kids movie too?
I've never watched
believe
them.
so. They're fun movies. They're still kind of. Wasn't the first villain Pee Wee Herman or something, or am I tripping?
I have no clue. I've never. Are these thumb villains?
Yes.
I am not up on the entire Spy Kids universe.
Yeah.
Multiverse.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Oh yeah, no, that is Pee Wee. That's an older Pee Wee. Holy
yeah.
crap!
Paul Rubens.
I wasn't losing my brain.
Is this?
But he has that thing where like he turns around at the end, right?
Yeah.
I could be
Yeah.
remembering that.
Well, he does. He does.
Oh, okay. You know what? I've got to watch Spy Kids now.
Now I'm starting to think of like those old, well not old, but like those 2000s movies like Inspector Gadget live action. Stuff like that now.
I remember that.
I remember that. Oh,
I built the whole McDonald's toy of him.
Didn't they have like a whole
Yeah.
bunch
Oh,
of?
I remember when they had McDonald's toys of the. That was when McDonald's was still like family oriented, and they had like the playgrounds and
1999.
and
Yeah.
like.
Oh god, those play places, man.
Oh yeah.
I got
Those
lost
play
in one of
I
places
got
those.
rid of them over here because they kept there was like hobo and AIDS needles in them.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, those things will fucking.
Yeah, that wasn't in ours, cause I grew up in a small town in northern Minnesota, and ours was like pristine.
I didn't go to like a thing like that. I went to one like one of those like you know those like those big like super they're meant to like birthday parties, and they have the big super buildings,
Yeah.
and it
Yeah,
has
a couple story ones.
yeah, it has like the
I
ball
remember
pit.
going to a number of birthday parties.
Wasn't like the world's biggest one in Florida?
Yeah, we had a ball
Yeah.
pit.
And I remember going into that. I'm like, yay! I get to go in here, and I got lost in them because it was like a gigantic
I remember that.
tube maze.
It's like a bunch of gerbil.
Oh, I remember our McDonald's had a Nintendo 64 with like the controllers with like the springy arms that came out of it.
Remember that? Holy frick!
Yeah,
They never maintained our play
all
places.
of the control sticks were broken.
The play places for us were very rickety because they never maintained them, so I never went in because I was always afraid of them just collapsing. They were like tubes to the
I
ceiling.
remember there was like a tilting seesaw thing that was way up at the top that was super scary, but like it was actually designed to be that way.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I just remember the I went
It was rickety, but it was actually designed to like seem that way for whatever reason.
Oh, okay.
People born today will never know what it feels like to push a sandwich into a VCR.
What? Why?
Dude, why would you do that? Why would you ruin a perfectly good VCR?
In the words of the great Dennis,
like at least put it in the tape rewinder because that's cheap. You can buy a new one.
In the words of the great Dennis Leary, the kids say, "I hope I could put it in here. Watch the peanut butter jelly movie. You can really hear the crunchy parts."
Oh my god.
Boring
in the disk drive.
I just remember.
Kara, I think you might have a spammer you might want to take care of.
Oh yeah, that's a bot, isn't it?
Remember the Nickelodeon movies were all like a bright neon orange with their VHSs?
No.
Yeah, everything was like the neon orange and the neon blue contrast.
Or green, sometimes like G2 Megatron was just neon death green.
Well, they attracted people in the stores, man. I mean, look at the gold cart for Legend of Zelda. People remember that.
That's true.
Oh,
what was the one bootleg that was like baby blue or something? People remember that because it's different.
I found a baby blue
I
VCR
learned pretty recently.
disc
You
thing.
know, they actually redesigned the Famicom to be like the shape of the NES because they wanted it to seem more like a VCR.
Really?
Because
Remember that?
there was
Yeah.
like a downturn in video game consoles at the time.
The video game crash, yeah. So that's exactly why they weren't selling it as a video game system. They were selling it as a home entertainment system, and that's why you got Rob the Robot that nobody fucking remembers. And had 2 fucking games
Good old
for him.
Rob.
Yeah, they were trying to sell it as a home entertainment system, and it worked. Honestly, Mario did a lot of the heavy lifting during those days.
They even had like a whole cleaning kit. It was like a cleaning cartridge you put solution in for the NES.
Yeah. It's also why the console itself was redesigned to look more like a VCR instead of the Famicom.
Yeah.
Because you're not supposed to blow into the fucking thing.
But it worked. It freaking worked though.
It did work.
You know what's cool though is the NES is a 65. It runs the 6502 processor, which was super common because it was the 6502 was in the NES. It was in the BBC Micro. It was in the Commodore 64 and the VIC-20, and it was in
Commodore 64.
like
a
ton of other computers because like it was the new CPU, but like they removed a bunch of instructions that weren't super important to make it a whole lot cheaper. So it was in like literally every home computer at the time.
Yeah, because when Nintendo likes to use common tech to make their stuff so that they can make it cheap. Except with the exception of the GameCube, which was sold at a fucking pittance for how much that thing cost to make.
Either that or make them incredibly scarce, like they do with the NES and the SNES Classic. Just to drive up.
I thought they did that with the Wii as well.
No, that's different.
I have a Famicom.
That was just pure
Dragon
greed.
Quest 3.
Oh, hey, classic Yankee Kara.
Yes, classic Kara. I'm switching between all my like PNGs.
Oh yeah, good old thumb screw Kara, yeah.
Wait, thumb screws?
Oh, I could really nerd out about like how the NES hardware like works. Like how so the sound chip. I think it's the 2A03 sound chip. The way that so something you'll see is like if you're doing tracker stuff is a lot of things are measured in ticks. And there's 60 ticks per second. And like if you change the tempo, it's really unintuitive and you have to deal with ticks. And you're like, where did this come from? And it turns out that it's because the way that the NES and similar computers would work was that they would do a whole ton of work on the vertical interrupt, which would trigger like at the end of drawing a frame, because it would do the scan lines, right, where it would scan across all of the lines of a TV frame with the composite signal, right? And then when it would get to the bottom, there'd be like a certain amount of time before it would go to do the next frame. And that's when it would do like a lot of the computation work for a game, where it would like do the logic for updating the player physics and also updating the music. So like setting the notes to the sound chip, which the sound chip would run in the background. So like even while it's drawing the next frame, the sound chip would generate the sounds. But what the main CPU would do would be like set the pitch of like each of the individual sound channels. And so it would do that once per frame. And that work that it would do per frame would be one of the ticks that you would deal with in like a tracker. It's really, really neat how like all of that fits together.
Yeah.
Hey, you would know you had your own chiptune arc, right?
If anything,
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised. Like there's nothing here. It's all plastic.
Yamaha 2612, my beloved.
Of course, you know, real professionals these days play on the Nintoaster.
The Nintoaster.
Nintoaster. You said when you said about how small these things are. Someone took the guts of a Nintendo and put it in a toaster.
I know AVGN used one like that for a while. I don't know if he still does, though.
Oh my god, you're right. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Oh, the orange. Looks good. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Then toaster repair?
Hello everyone, and welcome to the repair log video on the
Apparently
Angry
it's all
Video
fucking
Game
thing.
Nerds Nintoaster, which has finally been reintroduced.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
that was
latest
another
episode
thing.
named The Legend of Carver.
So because
In
they
case you weren't
made
aware,
the cartridges a
console
whole
had
lot
broken a
bigger
couple
to
of
make
weeks
it
back,
seem like a
and around
VHS,
1 year ago, I got
the
the chance to
cartridges
work on
actually
it.
have a
Not
whole
only
lot of empty
fixing
space
it,
in
but
them.
also doing an
Because it's
HDMI mod to
not
it in the
actually needed.
process. Since
surprised
the
when I got
initial
my
build of
first
the console has
Famicom
already
cartridge.
That's
been
why you can
more or
drop
less
that thing from a
documented,
building and
I
it still
figured
works.
I might as well go ahead and record the entire fixing
It just turns out like it's
And
just
since
fun.
the Nintoaster had its epic comeback to the series.
I mean, a lot
just
of
recently,
early
it's really
PlayStation,
about
a lot
time
of
I finally
PlayStation
make
games
this
just
video.
have a bunch of junk empty
But
data.
first, a quick
Yeah.
message to my German viewers.
Back in the day
I've
when you could
decided to
like
record
just
this
spare
video
the
in
money.
English rather than
Like,
German,
we
since
just
I
have like fuck
expect
it.
the audience for this one to be mostly English speaking. However,
We can just
I will
have
make
all
sure
the
to
empty
either provide
stuff.
German subtitles
Well, it's
or
also because
like
like,
the
well, we got the entire
smallest
game,
German
and that's like
voiceover
half
in
the
the
disc
future.
left over. What
So
do we do
everyone
with
is
it? I
at
don't know.
least
Just
kinda
put
happy.
shit in it.
Forgot what
Did they ever
game
do
it
like
was?
a two-sided game? Or it's like, oh, it's Mario on one side and Donkey Kong on the other.
Well, I don't think they had to. Remember, they had the multi-carts back in the day. Like, even Nintendo had the official ones where it was like Mario Duck Hunt and then Mario Duck Hunt Track and Field.
The PS1 also had like the multi-discs, like I think Final Fantasy VII was like 3 discs long and what.
Technically, every demo disc.
Maybe,
That true, that true.
Oh, you mean double-sided, right.
If someone's gonna do like a Nintendo toaster, like, well, why not go like a Ninja Star cartridge?
You can do whatever you want as long as you can fit the necessary hardware in there. But I'm sorry, y'all talk about multi-carts and my mind goes immediately to one of two places. One, the Sega Genesis 6-pack multi-cart, the iconic one with Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, Columns, and all that. Or the, like, 5 million and one bootleg multi-cart you see for the
Yeah. See him all the time on, like, AliExpress now.
Action
literally just
52,
like
baby!
Action 52. let's
Action
go.
52?
Cheetah Man, let's go.
That's what it was! That's the Cheetah Man! The thing.
Use your words, Malone.
When I was talking about the cat head guy. Like,
Yeah.
they have like a whole series on these things.
King?
That's
What?
gonna
Yes!
be a whole fucking scam, too.
This is what I was thinking of.
Oh.
And you know that it came to eventual conclusion. They made someone made UFO 50 and did this concept right with actual good fucking games that had love put into them.
Did it?
It was funny. They had like a contest to see who could beat all the games
Cherry,
on it at
Alzo
once,
sauce.
and then half of them were like unbeatable.
Wait,
Two
what?
of them didn't even fucking load, right?
Yes.
The Alfredo and the Fennec.
It's
One
such
of them
weird
I
names
remember.
too.
Oh,
Like it
Fredo
only
and the
worked if
Fennec?
you emulated them. And there's like, oh god, you know the ooze scam, the fucking ooze scam. That's what I remember. There was some kind of thing where you could win like a big like tens of $1,000s scholarship or something if you got to level 3 in the game Ooze or something, and then you showed a picture of the screen, and then they made it impossible with a couple of placed bricks to get that far in the game. So
That's called smart programming, is what that is.
It's called fucking fraud, is what it is, man. Holy crap!
Reminds me of the Mortal Kombat CPU always cheating, even on the console versions. It upset me.
Oh, that. Wait.
The console version is a hell of a lot easier, let me tell you.
No. Choco.
Yo.
Which was that bullshit boss?
Ignis?
It was the
You're
one.
gonna have to narrow it down, Malone.
It was the one bullshit boss that you showed me. You're like, when I asked you if you could bring back one boss as a playable character.
That would still be Ignis.
Well, was it Ignis?
Ignis was playable in Unlimited Match. And he's just as broken in that game as he is in Vanilla 2K1.
He's got the easiest infinite ever. It's just the light.
6A.
No. It was the one guy that had the Toho fighting move.
Oh, the general from Kaiser Knuckle.
Oh, fucking general. Ooh. Even Justin Wong had a problem with that guy.
Be possible. Or do you?
You want to
Are there any fighting games on the original NES?
Lulu wants to talk about bosses that cheat.
But the original NES had like 3 or 4 fighting games. There were
a lot of bootleg fighting games on the NES.
Yeah, but like as far as the real ones go, there was Joy Mech Fight, was actually really cute. A bunch of robots fighting each other. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles had kind of a mid-fighting game. Trying to remember if there were any other legitimate ones. I just remember Joy Mech Fight and the Turtles one.
I'm just trying to imagine, like, how would that actually work on the hardware?
What, a fighting game?
On original NES hardware. Not SNES hardware, but NES hardware.
Look at all that bullshit, man.
You take me to beat this guy. What? Yo, what kind of slide is that?
That's insane.
There he is.
It's bullshit. Okay. The boss.
Dude, how fast is the slide? How fast is the slide? Are you serious? Okay, you gotta
that
teleport.
grab is.
You got that move. Bro, what is that?
Throw out a whole bunch of your own.
Look at the angles it covers.
It's like Vegeta teleport.
Yeah.
Of course, as difficult as he is, I think one of the most bullshit things for a fighting game boss ever.
I didn't get any information.
White.
Like, there's
That's
no
all I'm gonna say,
information
white.
for this.
Just because you got gimmicked out doesn't make him that hard, okay?
But it's fucking. Okay,
Like,
here's
yeah,
what
you
he
grab him.
does. Like, you kick his ass, you're ready to kill him, then he's
Bro, he
hunched
walks so
over,
fast.
then he just
Bro.
turns around and shoots you in the
Bro,
foot,
is that-
and
is
you
that- is that
immediately
even- is that
die
not
no
even a
matter what.
projectile? I'm just trying to do random
All you
moves.
gotta do is
That's some
jump.
bullshit. Yeah, but you're not gonna expect it. But...
Yeah, the first time.
For
And then
some
you're like,
reason, I thought
okay,
that one
I see
was
what it's
working a little bit.
Remember that one guy in Bushido Blade? I think it was
What are
Bushido
you
Blade who
supposed to
he
do
just
here?
pulls out a gun
Where's
and
the
shoots
trick?
you.
Yeah,
Where's,
cuts
like,
it.
there's no gaps.
But here's the thing, you can parry bullets in the game though.
I like Bushido Blade.
So it actually makes him the worst character in the game.
That's absolutely cheating. If you hit someone's limb, they'll stop.
If you
using
think
that
Katsu is
limb, they'll
bad,
switch
you
to
should
other
play Bushido Blade
arms
2
to
that
use their
has
swords.
Not Joe. I forget her name. Instead of a cowboy with a revolver, it's like an army girl with like an M16.
I know.
You're never gonna catch me.
Well, you're always gonna have problems bringing a gun to a knife fight, like Samurai Showdown Sen. They had a cowboy by the name of Drake that was a sub boss.
Think in the wrong
He
game,
could
buddy.
literally juggle you like 9 or 10 times
I know,
from
right?
across the
They've got
screen
this.
with his shotgun. That's how bad it fucking gets.
No, the funny thing is
In
that
the
good characters
PS1
actually
classic
bad
Bushido
'cause,
Blade, beating this
because they
tough
have to
game
aim.
mode will give
You
you
can just
access
run
to
around
one
and
of
say,
the most
"Fuck
ridiculous
you, no."
characters ever seen in fighting
Cut him in the
games.
fucking
Flash
back,
Mode is an
and that's
endurance
it.
test where you're challenged
Yeah,
with
'cause
beating as
Sen
many
is
foes as
pretty
you
bad.
can without dying. Which
I
can be quite
would
difficult
like
for some
another
fighting
Bushido
games when they
Blade.
bring you down. However, if you're
I like
persistent
the
and
injury
careful, and you manage to
injury
defeat
stuff.
100 enemies in this mode,
Oh, that's
you'll
only in the
unlock
first game.
Katsu
Oh,
as a
okay.
playable
It's a little bit in the
character
second, but it's
versus
mostly in the
mode.
first game.
Katsu is the
where
guy
you can
with
like
the gun in the
disable
story mode.
arms.
And yes, his gun is just as unfair when you.
Because even though the easy way to describe it is it's the game where you die in one hit. You have to get a clean head or body. You have to get a really clean headshot to actually, or a chest shot to actually make it work. The way most attacks are animated, you're gonna most likely hit arms or legs, which you
Okay.
can use to soften to. Well, because if you got one arm, then you're not. Then you can't guard as correctly on that side. So you want to angle your sword so that it hits that side with a disabled arm for the kill shot.
Okay.
Lots of angles in Bushido Blade that you can just ignore if you want to.
I found the guns. I found the guns in Bushido Blade 2.
Oh yeah, that's a mod that gives guns to the rest of the characters.
Oh, okay.
No, there's only 2 gun characters. There's Katsu's cowboy and the girl whose name I forget. The one with the M16, yeah. I don't remember if you could parry bullets in Bushido Blade 2 though. I know you can in 1. I don't know if you can in 2.
But I do miss Bushido Blade 1 though. Because I remember playing with my friend on that.
eliminate all the
I
different
think I
possibilities, yeah.
can't remember if I picked it up
Double slice them towards
at a flea market or a dollar bin. But I remember getting it. And then I was like, okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm pulling the trigger on it. And I got it.
It's the bargain bin. Dude, that's how I got my copy of Soul Calibur 2. Best $4 I ever spent in my life.
Yeah, I know!
I went to GameStop and paid 50 cents for both Spectrobes game once.
Oh, okay.
I was always too late to the bargain bin. By the time I got there, it was all sports games from the previous.
Yeah. Although I
To be
did
fair,
find Metal Gear
I
Solid
think
2 for,
sports
like, $4.
games stopped being good in Wait, when did Blitz come out? This Blitz 2001. So after 2001 is when sports games went to shit. So I think before then you have a shot of getting actually good sports games.
I still remember like Electronic Boutique, EB Games.
EB Games.
Yep. And
I remember the meme about EB Games.
Oh, there was a
Copy
meme?
that.
Welcome to EB Games.
Remember the copy that one.
Wait, what? I don't remember that
Copy
meme.
that. Yeah. Yeah, that meme. Lulu knows. Lulu knows.
I miss Funko Land so much.
I don't know the EB Games meme.
I didn't have any EV games. I wouldn't know.
But I
It's not
remember.
like every mall over here.
I didn't have any EV games either. I just knew the meme.
Oh.
No. I had a GameStop.
I
Mall before I got
I just remember like trading in some games, like old games. I'm like, I don't play these anymore. I don't play this anymore. Like, oh, I'll trade in some games. And I traded in like some of my old like GTA games, and I kept everything pristine. I kept the player manual.
Whoa, hey guys, welcome to EV Games.
You end up getting pennies on the dollar.
No. Back then, if you kept the box, if you kept the manual, like they would give you more if you kept everything. Like if you just didn't have the box or the game.
Warfare for Xbox One.
Then they're like, okay, yeah,
gaming experts
the
Copy that.
Well, you better than me, did. I got a GameStop trade so bad that I just it scarred me for life, and I now refuse to sell any game that I buy.
I've sold one game because I found like a 3DS or no, it was a 2DS on like a park bench. No one came for it, so I just kept it. They deleted the game off of the 3 or the 2DS, and it was like a default game. You could just like factory reset and get it back. So I got like an extra copy of it, so I just traded it and just bought Yokai Watch.
Oh, okay.
But it's funny because like they must have deleted it off their thing, and it was like defaultly just like pre-installed. And you could just like get it back like nothing. So they I guess bought it again.
I love the DS hardware.
So nice. I miss 3DS and the DS.
I barely remember.
The DS's architecture is so quirky and fun to mess with. Like it's so it had so much character. What the fuck? Like the rendering system is like an evolution of like the 2D like tile and sprite systems. Like evolution from like the NES to the SNES, like they have that in it, right? And then the Game Boy Advance as well had that too.
Okay.
But then it also has like the introduction of limited 3D, like very limited like it only does 2048 triangles per frame. But like it has access to a bunch of VRAM for textures, but it only does so many triangles.
Huh, okay. Is that where like the poly count comes from?
Yeah, like the low poly style of the Nintendo DS comes from only having access to 2048 triangles.
Yeah, because the more
but then
you
also,
have,
like the shading is pretty limited. But there's like built-in shading for like cell shading, like Phantom Hourglass used it, especially for like the cutscenes.
Okay.
I think Spirit Tracks had it as well. But like you don't have like modern shaders, you just have hardware shading.
Oh, okay.
I remember being so impressed by Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days over however the hell you pronounce it, but the graphics for that on the
358
days.
Nintendo
I have
DS.
that sitting on my desk.
It graphically impressed
I found that in my old chest. Like I have the box with the cartridge sitting on my desk right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Yeah. I didn't play it a whole lot. I mostly played homebrew, but I did have that game.
Oh, I'm trying to think of like the other. I didn't have the what's it called the Kingdom Hearts. I had like other games. So I had like some of the Pokemon games. and a few other like weird knick-knack ones. It's like, oh, I'll just get to play like a fighting game. I had one of the Guilty Gear games on one of those. I don't remember which one.
Wait, for which system?
The 3DS.
Guilty Gear.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah, wasn't that the one Death Strikers?
That's regular DS.
I
don't think Guilty Gear had a
for me,
3DS game.
I could have sworn it did.
I didn't have a whole lot of games for the DS because I had two brothers, right? And like
Yeah, there's Death Strikers, there's GGX Advance. But none for specific 3DS.
you know the
I know there's Blaze Blue
money
games on
that
3DS.
my parents would spend for video games would be spread over.
Oh, it was
like, all three of
DS.
Which and homebrew games you could download off the internet for free. So it was like I could play like 1 or 2 official games on cartridge, or I could play like dozens of fan-made homebrew games that you can download, like that are like open source and you can download off the internet. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Played a lot of Mega Man Star.
I don't think I've ever played a Mega Man game. I think I somehow avoided them all by happenstance.
Well, you can get the Capcom Mega Man
Same.
collection on Steam. It's got 1 through 6. It usually goes on sale. It's worth it. Well, a couple of them are worth it.
I like the Bomberman series. I really like the Bomberman series.
Oh, Bomberman's very interesting, man. Yeah. Running around little field, dropping bombs everywhere.
I need to
quick
finish Bomberman
thinking.
64.
Whatever how Bomberman is
I
now.
go back and find a bunch of the old homebrew games I used to play.
The Bomber Girls.
Yeah, the Bomber Girls.
I have one of the figures. I have the Grimallo figures.
Is
I have
Bomber
two
Girl actually any
Grimallo
good?
figures of her.
I heard it was.
Yeah,
I heard
zero
it
clue.
is.
I just own 2 very expensive figures of
And
her.
I like the character design.
I do too. That's why I really love Grimallo's design.
Oh.
I don't know. I forget. The last one I played was the one that had like Pyramid Head in it and Xavier Woods from the WWE. I forget which one that was.
What? Bomber? What?
Yeah, there was like one Bomberman game that had Pyramid Head in it, and it sucked because he was so slow.
Wait, no. I need to look at.
I think I streamed it.
Did any of you guys have
I'm not
Guitar
sure.
Hero and then Nintendo DS? I had that.
I
Oh,
wanted it.
Super
And, like,
Bomberman
it had
R.
the-
That's it. I'm looking it up now.
The little
Super
accessory
Bomberman
that
R.
plugged into the Game Boy slot and had the 4 buttons on it, and like you would wear
Wanted
it like
that
a
one so bad, but I
like
never
a thing.
got it.
I had that.
I
And
heard.
there was a homebrew game that also used the thing.
Oh
But
no.
I had the official game too.
I heard it was good. I had a friend that had it because you would just like you would have the little clicker, and then like the what is it called, the guitar thing, and you would just pluck it.
Yeah, like
and
the
it looked
pick.
really cool.
Yeah.
The really
and
neat pick stylus,
was
yeah.
cool.
Yeah. And I wanted to play it, but I just never could because it was like he just
Dude,
never
there was
he just
so much
never let me play it.
creativity with Nintendo DS hardware way back then.
That I think it was I don't know many of them that survived. 'Cause I think most of them were like really like kind of crap built.
There were other Guitar Hero games, but that was the kind of thing that could only really be done on the Nintendo DS.
I had this special. I still have it somewhere. It's like a peripheral for Japanese Mega Man Star Force, and it's like a whole ass like LCD screen, almost like a Tamagotchi, but it's like a huge brick. And it needs the it's so big it needs the cartridge slot for the GBA just to support it. It doesn't do anything just besides supporting it. And it's like a card scanner system.
Wait,
it's huge.
I had Call of Duty Modern Warfare for Nintendo DS back then.
Oh my God,
and it was not good.
The graphics were so wonky.
It was very much not good.
Oh my god, they actually did have
Rumble Roses.
Yeah, they have
Yeah, that's
apparently
Reiko.
Rumble Roses
That's
because this
Reiko
is Reiko
Hinomoto,
Hinomoto from as a bomber Bomber Girl DLC and Bomberman R?
Yeah, I'm just sorting through the wiki right now.
It's Konami, so yeah, makes sense.
They have Vic Viper.
But of all the
Reiko's in NGS 3.
But of all the characters, why?
Viper.
Why?
The Enders as well.
Why Reiko?
Because she's Reiko.
Popular franchise.
Well, yeah, but why of all the game like Rumble Roses, like it?
I think she's a card in Metal Gear Acid as well.
Really? I don't remember this game.
Maybe they felt that Reiko Nagase was too high values if you put in Bomberman games, so they went with Hinamoto instead. That's not a joke, by the way. Like, Reiko Hinamoto is very specifically designed after Ridge Racer's Reiko Nagase.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Ridge Racer.
Yeah, and Reiko Nagase was like
comparison of the Ridge Racer
Namco's...
for PSP compared to the Ridge Racer for Nintendo DS. Like it really shows how the PSP, like on paper, has way better hardware than the Nintendo DS. Like for rendering and like computation and whatnot. But like the Nintendo DS has that quirky art girl charm to it.
It has a better library.
Yeah, there's some shit that can only really be got on the Nintendo DS because it's the Nintendo DS.
Oh, okay. Like just from a mechanic perspective.
Oh yeah, the two systems are fundamentally different from each other.
Wrong channel over and over.
Yeah, like I remember how like
PSP ain't got no touchscreen.
Vita
there were a bunch of games where like there were puzzles and the solution was to like blow into the microphone.
I'll talk about Vita and half of its library ending up on Steam and becoming bangers.
Like close the screen and then open the screen.
The PS Vita was horrible.
Or
it outsold things in
the
Japan.
Vita was fucking great if it wasn't for the memory card.
It did good in Japan, and that's my cope.
I never had a Vita.
Also, whatever fuck, I'm not gonna say it on your stream. Whatever idiot decided that the Vita needed a back touchscreen.
That was weird. That made no sense.
No, it's no. The touchscreen isn't the problem. The problem is that in order to implement the touchscreen, they got rid of what's it? HDMI. I think it was HDMI out. Like the Vita was gonna have an HDMI out.
Yeah, that's true.
And they instead they put in the fucking touchscreen.
So they're like, oh yeah, you get remote play instead.
The PS Vita was so shit.
What does that even do?
Nothing.
The system itself was fine, and the games were
great.
pretty
The
good.
library's good. Like again, the library's on Steam mostly.
Yeah,
listen, if it wasn't for the memory card and for the fact that Sony of America just arbitrarily decided to cut support because it wasn't selling as well as the PSP in its first year and decided to say fuck this thing, the Vita would have been fine. It was never going to one up Nintendo.
No,
it did in Japan. It did in Japan for a while.
It had the potential because you had like good, like really good like video games. Like you had like what like PS2 level, like if not more. It like
well, here's the thing. The 3DS took
really
a while to find its footing, and that was Vita's chance to carve out a niche for itself.
Nintendo DS was a Nintendo DS.
Because once Yokai Watch 2 hit the 3DS, it outsold Pokemon, and then it just got to the point where Japan had like toilet paper of Yokai Watch, and it was really weird. It pushed a lot of sales.
I just remember them butchering so many of the Persona games. Like PSP butchered Persona 3, PS Vita kind of butchered Persona 4 Golden. It was just like because they're downgrading it.
I gotta defend Persona Q because I like Shin Megami Tensei first and foremost.
Okay, I've heard good things about Q, but I've never played Q.
We gotta admit though, like back then, that was like when gaming was at its peak. Honestly,
I love the 3DS era. So
I'm not gonna say that. All right.
That was peak.
That was like peak console wars era.
Yeah.
So peak console wars era, like it like
The funny
you had
is
like
Nintendo went from the 3DS to the Switch, and the Switch is like not that great
Switch
of a
port figures go
handheld because
away.
it's super big.
no
and
wait,
it
but
goes
by the time
in
it switched,
the
like
backpack
it
instead of your
wasn't everything
pocket.
already dead at that point? Like the console wars were functionally dead. Like the console wars, like
Yeah, pretty
Nintendo-
much.
Yeah, the Nintendo,
Xbox shot themselves in the foot.
Yeah, it was
Sonic the Hedgehog had showed up in Super Smash Brothers.
PS4 had good old NAS.
Valve and Steam came.
I
I
don't even I don't even think Xbox shot themselves in the foot.
And then, and then for like mobile, they had to compete against phones.
Yes.
I don't like smartphones. I still don't like smartphones. I don't like mobile gaming.
That's too bad, because that's what gaming is gonna be
ruined
forever
everything.
now.
Poor Obscure, save us.
Smartphones ruined.
Yeah, good
Smartphones
luck with
ruined
that one.
dating. They ruined concerts. They ruined the internet. They ruined YouTube. They ruined.
Killed arcades.
They ruined like.
Arcades were
people's
gone long before
brains.
smartphones.
They ruined
coping.
social media. They
You're
ruined
coping too hard.
like. They ruined dating. They ruined. Smartphones ruined.
Dating. Human beings ruin dating. Like you ever been on a
I'll
fucking
hook up
date?
culture now. I can't.
No, smartphones ruined dating.
God damn
Nah,
you,
dating
Farmville.
was the internet ruined dating.
Started with
smartphones
Facebook
just made it
games,
worse.
Then it went to like mobile, like Farmville, and then like mobile bull crud.
Oh god, Farmville.
The thing is,
Candy
if
Crush.
There was a
smartphones
period
didn't
in
ruin
time
the internet,
where
it wouldn't be as
people
bad
actually
on
had
the internet.
businesses where you could pay them to tend to your little Farmville thing while you're away living your real life.
Forgot about that.
I never knew
Or the
anyone
old
that played Farmville.
Oh, they ruined photography too. Smartphones ruined photography.
This is true.
But
Mama was
Nicola,
talking about that. That's why she wants a Polaroid.
smartphones have like really good cameras nowadays. So theoretically speaking, you just take a picture, and you're just
Well,
as
not
good as like
really
the
good.
professionals.
They're just good enough.
Yes, but
Good
think about
enough to do
but think about it. Like, oh, you don't need to
understand
spend like
Rainy.
$10,000 on a really nice super Omega big camera, and then you just whip out your phone. You're like, aha, good enough.
You're not fumbling around in a dark room with a
That's
roll
the
of
problem.
film in your
That's
hands,
exactly what
looking
I'm
for a
getting at,
tray to
though.
dump it into.
This is why I
You've
understand
invented better
Rainy
shit.
and her Polaroid obsession.
Phones are like a half measure at everything.
But
So like the thing is like you can get a really good camera or you get a phone, which means that everybody just goes for the phone and then you never have the photography that's done with the really good cameras.
If I could hook up my iPod Nano 3rd Gen to my Bluetooth stuff, I 100% would, because I hate getting a call in the middle of music. It pains me.
And then like you go to a concert or like any social gathering
it's depressing.
thing, and everybody has their camera out, because if you don't capture it on video, if you don't post it on your Facebook or Instagram or whatever, did you even go? Like,
I've got a question.
That,
Like,
it ruined that aspect to everything.
what's the
Jesus Christ, I thought I was ahead.
What's the modern day equivalent of like a lighter in the sky? Like putting like
a cell phone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they just turn the flashlight on and wave it around.
Yeah, they
I've seen that
Oh, they
happen when I
ruined
went to
Wait,
the
you
midnight
actually
concert.
you actually seen that happen?
At the midnight concert,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh yeah, they do that.
That's what they used to do for Bray Wyatt and his quote-unquote fireflies in the audience. People just lifted up their cell phones.
It's
when
like,
they turned
why
on
would
the
you
lights.
ever have a flashlight if you've got the flash, like the LED on the back, except the LED on the back isn't as bright as a proper flashlight.
That sounds horrible.
Depressing. Smartphones are called
Phones
smartphones,
ruin
but they dumb
flashlights.
everything down.
I just
Yeah, because they're so smart that they do everything for you.
They do everything, but worse than the actual tool that you would normally use to do everything.
But it does everything.
Do everything but fulfill my soul.
It does everything, but like slop.
Yes.
It does everything but give you a brain.
It's smartphone slot.
Everyone's
give me
using
a
that
brain.
fucking
You know what
word
else
slop
phones are
these days.
Phones
I
are
feel
in
like
typing.
it killed it.
Phones are in typing because you have to type with the on-screen keyboard with the touch screen.
I saw like on
How?
Twitter
How?
recently like a fully like touch-screened laptop. Like that's just a foldable tablet at that point, and they're like typing with their stupid ass touch
I hate it.
keyboard. I'm
I
like,
hate
hell
typing
no,
with a touch screen.
hell no. Yes, it's horrible.
But did like
The
weren't
future
there like
depresses me.
before that wasn't there like text? So you had to actually get like good at
It
text.
felt nice to do that. I don't
Yeah,
know why. I don't know if it's my autism or
okay,
what. But you did it with the
between that
PSP as well, with
and
the shoulder thing.
modern smartphones, between the two, there was a middle ground for a while there where phones actually had a physical keyboard on them, and
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah.
God fucking damn, they need to go back to that.
Blueberry or the
Yeah, the
Blackberry.
Blackberry.
BlackBerry, the LG
My dad had a
Voyager,
BlackBerry.
The N-Gage.
the N-Gage. Let's go.
They need to make a smartphone with actual physical keyboards again.
I would buy it so
Cause
hard.
God fucking damn, I hate typing with touchscreens.
So inaccurate. I hit 500 things at once if I sneeze.
Oh yeah, the goatee smartphone.
What?
I miss typing the text like TXT, LOL, like all the smart all the small
Yeah.
and accurate like short
Yeah.
short form.
I
remember-
hate that shit.
I remember when I was in my teens, I remember that like all of the boomers would use that on like actual websites where they have access to a full-size keyboard, and I was like, stop doing that, use actual English, you have a keyboard, you can type that shit out.
Ew.
You think that's bad? I have a couple people at work who unironically say out the phrase "lol" when they want to layer something.
I say that too.
You know, it's like,
Don't say it on
unless you're
Ventrilo.
trying to run your tongue across the keyboard, you got no excuse for that shit.
I just remember
I
Ventrilo.
also say Lamau. Lamau.
I say kick. Just say
Lamau.
kick.
Oh, I miss all that because you still had like emoticons, and it wouldn't like I could type like that and it wouldn't autofill it. Like oh you meant like the emoticon.
Oh, I
Like the-
hate that it changes that to emojis.
Yeah, I hate that it changes that to emojis.
It
I
has
like
a completely different connotation. Like if I type like that, that is not like that. Like, those two things mean completely different things. They have completely different meanings. The first one has like a smug aura to it. Oh yeah, that the lead speak.
I miss I miss
remember
lead
everybody
speak.
used to have lead speak in their usernames.
I really miss lead.
Yes.
I miss lead as well.
Or like the
I
the-
don't.
the
I do.
XX
Because
Uchiha.
I thought we were done
Lowercase
with
x,
all the
capital
BS.
X, lowercase x,
Yeah,
lowercase x,
yeah,
lowercase x.
thought we're done with seeing the letters and the numbers in the same phrase, but then you got people like Takeshi69 or whatever it is, who actually make their actual like, performer name, put numbers in there. Chris gets a little too real. Except for Questlove. Questlove is cool. Everyone else can fuck off with that.
It's oh my god, it's still YouTube is still flagging it. Caster Labs is catching it, but YouTube is flagging it.
Oh my
I meant
god.
69, not 6N.
Y'all get out of modded.
I missed the
No,
the
that's just stop chat. That's just what that does.
oh
Or they did the O's.
oh no.
You gotta make sure to switch it every single time.
There will be no pussy slaying tonight, apparently.
Lead hacksaws, let's go.
Lead hacksaws.
Miss Crossfire and Ventrilo.
Oh, but the. Oh, I
when we're playing with VNC clients.
I love the Nokia, man. I love the little Nokia.
Well, it's better than the Gamecom, I'll fucking tell you that.
The what now?
Game.com.
I forgot about the thing.
The Gamecom. I bring it up because it's like a really horrible portable system. Nasty gray, green visuals and everything.
They tried using a PDA with the game console.
But what really fucking depresses me is that one of the fighting games I've always wanted to play, Fighters Megamix, which is Virtua Fighter versus Fighting Vipers, where you can play as a car as well. It's trapped on the Saturn and the Gamecom. Those are the only two ways you can play it. Fuck that. So, do I want to get a Gamecom or do I want to spend like $1,000 on a Saturn?
Do you remember the games for the GameCube that you would play with the link cable with the Game Boy Advance?
Yes.
Yeah, the Super Game? No, that's not
Like
what it was called. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, I had,
Crystal
Zelda's-
Chronicles.
Zelda Four Swords Adventures.
Four Swords.
Oh, Four Swords is so fun.
Yeah.
4 Swords?
I always wanted to play that with my brothers, but they never wanted to play with me.
Played a lot of Crystal Chronicles with people that way.
Cause yeah, this like you would Four Swords Adventures, like you would each play as a Link,
Okay.
or in single player you would play as all 4 of them. But then like whenever you would go into a building or into a cave, instead of being on the TV, it would be on the screen on the Game Boy.
Oh.
It was so neat because that's how they implemented.
It was so cool.
That's how they implemented multiplayer for Pokemon Coliseum. Because you just plug in your Ruby, Sapphire, or
I didn't have
Red
that
or Green.
Ouch, oh god, we're old.
When you did it, like say you use like Ruby or Sapphire, you would have that respective model for the character.
I had Sapphire, and my brother had Ruby. I wish we would have had that, because that would have been awesome.
Well, you want to talk about the link cable and amazing tech. I saw a video recently on a video group called Stop Skeletons from Fighting. They took this old game, Faceball 2000, which is like first-person shooter for the Game Boy, that supposedly advertised 16 people can play at once. So they actually got a whole bunch of people together over several events, tried to plug in 15, 16 different Game Boys together and have a 16-person. It's a whole hour and it's an amazing fucking saga. But spoiler alert, no, the initial company never advertised it'd be 16 at once. But it is possible.
Okay.
They had to hack. Someone had to hack into it, but it was possible to get 16 people playing a game at once on the
I
Game
saw that video. Yeah, yeah, they had to rewrite some stuff because there were a couple of bugs, but yeah, they got it to work.
Right. Turns out that the whole 16 people at one thing was just like a mock thing that was not actually official. But you know, the fan community finds a way, man. The hackers find a way. Like look at all these games that come out with the fucking huge problems that the community makes free patches for, because of their love of the game or their love of showing off.
But
I had to install Elden Ring's patch very early on.
Thinking of Four Swords, with the GameCube, where it has like the main game on the TV and not like when you go inside you end up on your Game Boy. I'm wondering why, like in the modern era where we have all the games on PC and like some on like mobile phone, why don't we see something like that on where like you have something running on your phone and like connect to the PC, like
we
you
kinda do with Jackbox.
multiplayer like that.
Kinda. Because, like, you can have the game going on the video and then just log into the website with your tablet or whatever
It would
and
be
play
neat.
a Jackbox game.
Like if you had like a Steam Deck and you just did extra stuff on the Steam Deck while you use the just the regular Steam game on PC. I wish they could do something like that, but they don't.
The only thing is, again, phones ruin everything.
Yeah.
Like phones are taking up the space for handheld gaming that the Game Boy used to, but it doesn't actually have a fucking controller. There's no physical buttons. There's no.
No.
D-pad,
There actually is. There actually is. It was made for
controller peripherals.
Yeah, they had the
like
controller
a
peripherals.
razor thing.
You plug them into the
You
But
could
it's not,
even
it's
get a
not
USB.
like by default.
You could even get a keyboard that can
it's
plug
not
into your
like-
phone and type on your phone with the keyboard. They have ones you can plug in.
They're like these things.
It's not like the default though. It's like an external peripheral.
Yeah. I do like my Moto Z4 being able to attach things on the back of it, like a printer,
Like,
a Polaroid
The
printer.
thing about is, like, the controls on the Game Boy are standardized. Like, everybody who's played a Game Boy game were pressing the same buttons, you know? Like, it had the same button layout for everybody.
These are the same buttons. You got two sticks, a D-pad, and your X, Y, Z's, and B's. It's like an Xbox controller.
I don't know.
My friend getting the Razer
Can you do a
peripheral
game
for his
like that?
phone. He's like, I don't need a Steam Deck, and then like a
If
year
you
later, he's
were
like, I want
to
a
do a
Steam Deck.
game that relied on that, you're
I
always
was
going to
thinking about
end up
getting
with
a Steam
somebody
Deck
who
just
doesn't
because I
have
got so
one of
many
those.
games I want to stream, but it got
worth
this
it.
damn
You're
potato,
always
and I just thought that might be a
You're
way
always
around
going to
it.
end up with
It's
someone
worth it because you can
who
emulate them.
doesn't have one of those controllers.
Yeah, then I found out they're like $1,000 with a dock, and I'm like,
Oh, that is a weird controller.
What the frick is this thing?
I don't know. I
It's
saw
like
it.
a
I was like, what the hell?
toaster. It's like I just plugged a toaster straight
it's
like
like
a little Dabo
it's
toaster.
like Game Boy pants. I'm guessing what it must be is that like with some apps and some games,
from
you
Bluetooth.
can set where you can touch things, and you could just have to set that to touch where the button would touch and just go through or something.
It's very scuff.
This thing looks horrible.
That looks like it hurts. There's like cheese grater grips. I remember back in the day, there's like a PS2 controller that had like built-in air cooling.
It's Chinese!
That's not.
What the heck is this? Bing bing choing.
Oh, the Express. Now business is about to pick up, man. We're
I
getting
hear
into
my
the good
social
shit
credit
now.
just skyrocket.
I love Beijing gentlemen.
Remember Hong Kong '97?
Yes.
It's like one of the first original shit posts if you think about it.
And apparently I was looking into it, like they did a video, like they found the guy, or one of the guys who made it and sold it, and he was like actually like pirating his own stuff, trying to get around. It's actually kind of a neat story. Like I spend way too much time when I should be doing productive shit, looking up interesting things on the internet and like these little 20-minute documentaries.
Oh my
Like
god,
there's
this
just so much knowledge out there.
I guess another thing is, like, if you did a game that used phones like that, how would you set up a stream for something like that too, right?
And probably just like use BlueStacks.
I like
The Hong Kong
I know
97
there
also
are
wiped out
Android
1.2
emulators
billion communists.
I always used not BlueStacks. Oh god, what was it called?
I would ask if
this DN player, LD player. I used to use LD player for all my mobile games.
Because I'm sure there are a lot of mobile gacha games you might want to stream.
There are, except that like LD player and like BlueStacks are like of the age, so
more
that
cheap.
like well not like
Honestly, I haven't used either of them.
yeah everything has its own executable now. Snowbreak has executable. Girls Front Line executable. Nikkei executable, Genshin executable, Wuthering Waves. Oh my god, Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, that was like the first game you streamed, right?
It was
Yeah.
the first game that I streamed. Yes.
The very
Yeah.
first stream 1 year ago today, man.
Because
And
I
still have not picked it back up.
no,
It's so hard for me to get into gacha games.
I did pick it back up. I did indeed pick it back up. Bob. So, so you can see I streamed it and I streamed it again, and then I stopped because I was like, it's not that it was a bad game. Because I like the game. It's just I stopped streaming because I started getting weird.
You started getting
Feelings about gacha games.
you started getting weird and
In
never
general.
fucking stopped. It's been a hell of a year, man.
Before Genshin, the last gacha game I played was Konkoi, and I stopped playing that because I just got the Vita version.
I like that gacha games tend to buck like Western sensibilities about like the
Yeah, it's almost like they're from a different culture or something.
yeah. But at the same time, it's like the worst parts of like phone microtransactions just taken to the extreme.
Well, that's their whole model. That's how they make all their money.
Yeah.
Although Malone has
I
become the
remember.
master of doing gacha without paying a cent for it.
No, it's because that's what they're designed to do.
Personally,
They're designed to be like made, free to play. But
yeah, and they make a lot of money doing that, but like
Pay to skip, I guess.
yeah, it's mostly pay to skip or pay to
Pay to not play the game.
yeah, kind of.
for me,
Or there's
games
other
that
ones.
are like, hey, would you like to pay more money? It takes me out of the experience, and like I really don't enjoy games that do that kind of thing.
Well, I mean,
looking at the thumbnail on the screen, I see Mushroom Kara. Hey, I heard Mushroom Musume's finally coming out like next month.
oh yeah, I can't wait. I legit can't wait for
That's
Mushroom
gonna be
Musume.
so fucking cool, man. Like for as heated as I got playing the demo, that was a lot of fun.
Why did you get pissed off at Mushroom Musume? And you had the dev in your chat, and you're getting that pissed off.
Because my kid fucking died, man. 3
Sounds
children
like you're a
died.
bad parent then.
I mean, absolutely. And that's why I lost the fight to the witch. I got like, not gonna bring it up. I'm sure they've retooled the mechanics since then. But fuck, man.
This is why I do PS1 games, because I like to save scum and save state.
Well, you could save scum.
Yeah, you could save scum in Mushroom Musume, because you save whenever you want to save. It's just that, well, Splats forgot to save.
I didn't forget to save. I was playing it clean. I was doing the noble thing. I know Malone had to save scum like when he played Mushroom Musume, because
No. I
Why
saved
be noble when you can be smart?
I saved scum 1. I saved scum 1, which was the wrestling
way
event.
through Echo the Dolphin.
Yeah, the wrestler one.
Oh
Yeah.
god, yes. Echo's a perfect game to save scum.
I played. Yeah, I
Echo CD is so
I
good.
still want to
though.
get back to that.
Echo CD's soundtrack is so good.
I played
I like
Echo.
the one for the Sega Genesis, not the Sega CD.
That one's a fever dream.
I gotta be honest, I like the Sega Genesis OST better.
Uh,
I kind of gave up on Echo early. It was like a little too obtuse for me.
Was it the Dreamcast one that was just a fever dream?
I don't know. Cause I remember playing one. I'm like, oh, this seems cool, and then I just dropped it. I'm like, this is boring. Cause my parents rented it for me. I'm like, this is shit.
Yeah,
Very
like
hard.
weird
The lore-
dialogue and
The lore is
Don't know
based
what
on
to
an
do.
actual quote-unquote researcher. That was
oh
in
god, yeah.
Florida and funded by the government, who it thought that if they could teach dolphins to speak English
Is that-
or somehow communicate with dolphins. They could use dolphins to talk to aliens. And like this was actually government-funded research.
Is that the one where
government spends money on a bunch of dumb shit? Remember them
Yes.
movies there goats?
Yeah.
But
like that's literally this kind of thing. That's literally like what. And so that researcher wrote a book about like all the dumb shit they were doing. And
was that the
Sega based their game on like on that. So Echo the Dolphin is like time traveling, and like the final boss of the game is aliens.
Wait, well, you want to get
was that the research with the dolphin hand jobs?
Was
Yes. Yes, that's that.
that poor dolphin got so depressed it submerged itself and never came back out. For
you know what's funny is that I remember that, and then Nicola was talking was going to talk about
Aaron says Echo's difficulty was an accident. That's not true. That's not true. The game developer was like, well, we want to make sure it's difficult enough that kids won't just beat it when they rent it for a weekend.
Now, Rayman.
Yeah, that was very common during
Enough
that
content
time.
to actually be able to there has to be enough difficulty to actually be able to make you have to buy it, and they realized like after the fact that they actually went too hard, and it's
I think
way
that's what
harder
they
than
did with
it
the
actually
Super
needs to be.
Nintendo Lion King. Like intentionally make it different.
That was extremely
Rayman?
commonplace for games at the time.
Rayman was accidentally difficult because they didn't play test it.
Isn't
Something
Echo
of
the
that
Dolphin just Dave the Diver, but ages ago?
Maybe I've never played Dave.
I'm not familiar with Dave the Diver.
I only remember Dave the Diver because the Nikkei had an event with Dave the Diver.
I don't know.
So it was a free event, and they gave you the full
like
game.
The player controller for Echo the Dolphin though, like how, like you can, the way that like the speed builds up and like you can jump out of the water. And it controls. I like how it controls, personally, but
See, Dave the Diver.
some of the level design for some of the later stuff is kind of weird.
Is this the game that
Gordo.
that people keep mistaken for an indie game?
I bet you that this was.
It
I
was an
bet you
indie game.
This was based on Echo.
And then they just kept updating the damn thing. And then they kept updating the damn thing. Then they sold DLC for it. And then other like customizable packs. And then they kept updating the damn thing. So what was started off as an indie game became much, much bigger than it ever should have. And I got to play it for free in Nikkei.
Yes. Wait, hold up.
And it was really, really, really fun with really good pixel art. And then you get to like sell your fish things at the thing, and you get to make sushi.
Mint Rocket is a sub-brand of Nexon.
I hate Nexon. I totally didn't.
So, yeah,
spend
nice indie game.
$20 for the run in Mabinogi.
It wasn't indie game. And then it became not an indie game.
Can I give a hot take?
That's like saying Mortal Kombat is an indie game because NRS is technically a subdivision of WB.
Well, I
The
mean,
fuck you mean? Huh?
like when it first started, you look at how old the Dave the Diver is. It's pretty old.
2022 is not old.
It's old.
2022 is not old.
It's old. 2022 was like.
It's not that old.
Yes, it is.
2022
Yes, it
old, and
is.
The PS1 makes
No,
me a
it's not.
dinosaur.
Well, I mean, you are a dinosaur.
Yeah, that was the joke.
We're comparing Dave the Diver to echo the dolphin, you cannot call
Yeah,
Baby
we were.
Driver old.
Okay.
We were looking at Sega Genesis games, Kara.
but like
Where did Echo the Dolphin come up? Echo the
The
Dolphin,
90s.
Sega
93,
Genesis.
93, 94.
It's a
99.
dormant IP. Either no one knows who owns it anymore, or just Sega's just.
1992. So we're
That's right the
comparing a
first time.
game from 2022 to a game from 1992. That's a 30-year gap, Car.
Oh god, it's like 2 years younger than me. I really am a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Never look up the date your favorite things were made or released. It'll make you real fucking old.
It makes you feel old, but wait. It
Oh,
makes you.
Jesus Christ! I just had a core memory unlock. I remember talking about dolphins and experiments and stuff. What was that fucking movie where they were like training a dolphin to kill the president?
I have no idea what you're saying.
You guys hear about the dolphin rape caves?
What?
Oh, Day of the Dolphin.
Dolphins are fucking evil, dude.
It was
Escalated
like
so
one of the
high.
Memphis D3K films.
That was an escalation, Jesus. Escalation
No, dude, no, dolphins are unironically.
Yeah, they're evil. They're like
Are
legit
they?
evil. The only thing
Echo, lie to me.
that might top dolphins are orcas.
Jesus.
They will adopt humans and carry them down into underwater caves where there's air, but it's completely isolated, and they will rape the humans.
So you're telling me that South Park got it right?
Yes, South Park got it right. Yes.
Yes.
South Park does a surprising amount of research.
And then orcas will have a like they're known for their violence towards other sea life. So
They
they'll
are called killer whales, I think.
no
The dolphin researcher hand jobs are just reciprocity.
Oh god.
Please don't grape me. I'll give you the hand jobs.
It was worse than that. It was they used patas.
I know that the orcas will like bite off the tail of a seal and then just watch it like flop around in the sea.
Oh my god. My sister probably knows all this too. She's a marine
Just to have fun
biologist.
with them.
Yeah, just ask them just ask about cursed sea life knowledge, and you'll find out that like
I'm going to ask her all these unhinged questions. She's gonna ask me where I got it from.
It's like Triumph the Infidel Comic Dog said, man, there's no rules in the animal kingdom.
There really isn't.
Damn,
There
nature, you
really,
scary.
really. Like when you end up with a whole bunch of people that say, "Oh, nature is blah 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 blah." You're like, have you ever seen like
Nature's screwed.
Yeah, it really is.
Nature
like...
is cruel and unforgiving. There's a reason why humans escape that shit.
Rules of
Bro,
nature.
I go hunting. Have you ever heard the sound of a pack of pigs eating a deer alive?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I got the audio down. I thought you said a pack of weebs.
Pack of weebs.
Imagine a pack of weebs.
no.
eating a deer alive.
A pack of pigs.
Geese?
No. Like forest dogs.
Oh, wolves.
Bassa wolf.
Yeah,
Bad
wolves.
ears.
Yeah,
I've
have
bad
you
ears.
ever
I
heard
thought
the
you said a
sound
pack of geese. I was gonna freak out.
I thought
Yeah,
Nicholas said a pack of
the voice
hogs.
changer fucks up my pronunciation a lot. Like, I'll say it correctly, and
Like-
then the AI will just screw it up.
Oh. I
Well,
thought you
there's
meant
a
like
lot of
wild
animals-
hogs because in Florida we used to hunt those things because they would start to in northern Florida they would like tear everything up. So they'd be like,
Word.
they would be wild hogs over like in northern Florida, going all the way to Georgia and a bunch of other places.
I know in Texas they would shoot boars from helicopters. That sounds
Yes,
pretty fun.
yes, that's exactly where it happens. Because it's
I know
to
in
get the population
Florida,
under control,
my
and
friend-
it just never does. Because they
friends in
breed
Florida.
too quickly.
Some people hunt iguanas
Is
because
that-
they're very, very
In Texas.
invasive.
Really?
Where he lives, yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Going to board. Does anyone know how board tastes? Is it like board?
Delicious.
Yeah, really, really good. It's like gamier, bacon. So if you like bacon or ham, like you get like the good stuff.
It's very robust.
Yes, it's really good.
It's like the bison of pig, I guess you want to say, because bison's also really gosh darn good.
Oh,
for
I
beef.
didn't even think about it like that. It's like the bison of pig.
I really like venison though.
Venison's good.
I've never had. I want to try venison, and I want to try camel jerky.
Camel jerky?
It's a thing, yeah.
Venison is very, very similar to beef.
I like jerky. So as soon as you say jerky,
A
you have
little
me at
bit
jerky.
Cajun jerky. Yeah,
Oh.
venison jerky is a very common thing to do with venison.
I'm just surprised and astounded by camel jerky.
I want to try it so bad. Same with an ostrich
Well,
egg.
you could ostensibly do it with any kind of meat, man. You just sliver it thin and dry it out. You can make jerky of it. I'm
Wanna
sure
eat a
some steak
camel,
fucking
though.
make you.
I'm not making long pork jerky. That sounds terrifying.
Long
I'm not
pork
eating
jerky?
human. I'm not eating human.
You know what? I would. I would eat human.
Even though dinosaurs probably eat humans if they could.
Well,
Of course,
technically,
Nicola would eat meat and not a fucking hamburger.
technically, aren't chickens a form of
Yeah,
dinosaur?
I don't like hamburgers.
And
I
gators.
don't
T-Rex.
I don't like the
I'm a
texture
T-Rex.
of hamburgers.
Of course, I'm gonna eat other dinosaurs.
Oh.
Like I can't explain
somewhat
the
that
way
humans
that
have such this
like
thing about
my
eating other things
artistic
when nothing
tastes
else
work
does.
because it's not logical. Just some things just set me off, and I can't explain like why it happens that way. But certain things are just like if I try to eat it, I'm gonna throw up.
That's me with chocolate.
What? You don't like chocolate?
Milk chocolate I cannot eat. I get a gag reflex.
I love chocolate.
Dark chocolate I love.
Oh,
Milk
okay.
chocolate-
Hell yeah, base.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah,
cannot eat
I
milk
for a minute there I thought you hated all chocolate. I'm like, how? Wow.
Milk chocolate is too fucking sugary, dude.
People
I-
told me to try European chocolate. I do want to try it. I want to try like Belgian.
Yeah, no,
chocolate.
European chocolate's good.
I
This
hate
is-
white chocolate. I hate white
This is
chocolate.
something that the
White
Europeans
chocolate's not
want
even in
is
chocolate,
that
though, right? It's just like the stuff that's left over.
It's runoff
after you make
is
it.
what it is.
Paraffin.
Butyric acid or something. It's like stomach bile acid that's in American chocolate, and it gives it a very distinct flavor. But Europeans
really
who
cheap
grow up
to produce,
being
though.
used to European chocolate really don't like American chocolate.
I
Yeah, because
see.
shit.
Or at
Yeah.
least
I see.
It used to be
It's
good.
even- it tastes
really
like-
After a
wanted
certain point, you just come to realize that all American food is basically just poison.
Soy salt, my beloved.
But I like
All
I
food
like
is
American
poison,
chocolate.
all food is poison.
No. Jerky's all American. Jerky's good.
I'll eat Chef Boyardee any day though. Like my shorty ravioli.
I haven't had like canned ravioli or canned spaghettios or anything like that, and God knows.
I saw they actually have macaroni and cheese in a can right now. I almost cried.
You know,
It's
I've
not
had
good.
some tortellini in my fridge to cook up. I should make some of that.
Chef Boyardee macaroni tastes like depression.
In a can.
You know,
It's kind of
everything
funny
in a
how
fucking
there's so
can
many
is
different
like that.
shapes of pasta.
I've seen peanut butter and jelly sandwiches in a can. Supposedly they're not bad.
I guess it depends on where you get it.
It depends on how low your standards are.
No. Like
If you're eating out of a fucking can, your standards are pretty low.
Pasta, but in a
Hello,
different
Gracie.
All like goo, nuclear goo.
The Japanese canned stuff I heard is really good. Because I watch videos and they're like, hey, I got this cake in a can. I got whipped cream in a can.
Like dancing bacon.
Canned bread.
Yeah, canned bread. And they're like, what manner of like monstrosity is this? And they just like chomp down, and they're like, oh, this is actually really good.
If you ever need, okay, so hypothetically, let's say you're dating this Italian girl, and she takes you home to meet her parents, and you need to impress this Italian woman's Italian parents. You know what you do? You invent a new shape of pasta and you show it to them.
I thought I'd just tell them I beat Super Mario Brothers.
I was gonna say Cacio e Pepe.
What? Okay. Now, hear me out. What if I made them Italian food, but with like canned tomato paste, and then like the cheapest noodle, and then like imaginable, and I split that in half.
And then put pineapple on it.
Yes, and then put pineapple on it.
The cheapest noodle you know how cheap noodles are these days, man?
Well, you gotta go to Walmart and get the 30-cent bag.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like the cheapest stuff.
Mexican brand.
People live off of ramen for a fucking reason, dude.
This is true.
Yes, but that's ramen.
Fucking sawdust.
I love using ramen for fried noodles.
Wait a minute. That's a good idea. What happens if I went to like the thing? I just started grinding the pasta down into like sawdust, and then put that into the tomato paste.
My head hurts.
You would have extra thick tomato paste.
It sounds like it becomes like a start.
Tomato paste though. There's a lot more to spaghetti sauce than tomato paste.
Yes, but I'm purposely trying to like, hey, I got an Italian girlfriend, and now I'm trying to impress the in-laws.
Do not offend the Ponko.
So what? But there has to be like a certain degree of like
you're
offense.
Trying to provoke a response video from Ponko.
But what happens if I get like so cursed, so absolutely cursed that they end up becoming impressed? Like I'm impressed.
Nah, they'll just whack you for that.
No. It's like, not only are we not going to allow you to date our daughter, we're actually going to shoot you right here now. It's like her parents are actually in the mafia.
To be fair though, to be fair, have you ever been to like a mafia restaurant?
I heard the food is really good.
It's really good.
It looks like the shoddiest place in the world.
I've never been to a mafia restaurant.
You can tell it's a front.
But we did have a Mexican taco truck that was like really good, authentic tacos, and it got shut down by the DEA.
Oh,
it happens a lot, especially over here in SoCal. It's like the best food too.
Well, I live really close to the Canadian border.
Oh frick!
Yeah.
I wish I could live somewhere cold. It's not fair. I hate California.
I honestly miss the heat of Florida.
You know, to California. California is awful.
It'll make your fucking brain is what it'll do, man.
I want to get out of this place so bad.
Like bacon in a pan, but.
Look at property in some random, like, tiny city that's hundreds of miles away from any major metropolitan city. Like, you'll find very, very reasonably priced houses and living.
Oh yeah, and then
No,
you
I don't
look in
make
California,
much. I
there's a
make
crack shack for
800 a
like
month.
$1 million, like yeah, $1 million.
God.
Yeah, buy a former meth lab. That's what you do.
We call that a fixer-up.
Buy
I am the danger.
a midwestern home that used to be a meth lab. That's what you do. That's how you get out of California.
You know, I'm considering.
Don't they charge you for trying to move out of California now? Like if you try to leave it, the government
Do
actually
they-
taxes you for
I
it.
heard. I don't know if they passed that, but I heard about it. Because they don't
Well,
want.
what are they gonna do? You're not if you don't live in California, how the fuck are they gonna enforce it?
That is true.
That is true. I was thinking like they were trying to, but I don't know how they enforced it or how they.
Maybe if you
implemented
change your residence or something. I don't
Like
know.
their taxes are a state ordinance, and they're only enforceable within their own jurisdiction. So if you
Thanks, Gavin.
move out and leave, they can be mad at you, and they can you can be wanted in California, and you can never set foot in California again.
I want to go back to California.
and unless they charge you, like they make a fine, like a city fine. Because if they make it a city fine, then theoretically that will track with you, and then they can just report you to the police and say, oh yeah, they owe like so and so like so much money. I mean, granted, I probably shouldn't be giving them ideas. Okay, much of the same way like
But
unpaid
that's
parking
still-
tickets.
That's still only applicable under their jurisdiction, though.
Yes, but like with unpaid parking tickets, you know, you can still it still follows you from state to state to state to state. So yes, if you owe like unpaid parking tickets or something similar to that, they can still try to find some way of like tracking you down and then making you pay for it.
Nicola's suddenly doing a whole bunch of math trying to figure out just how much.
Man, I barely even have money.
I mean, granted, I doubt they're smart enough to do that.
Yeah, give me a ticket. Fuck you gonna do? I don't have money.
Yeah, we don't have money. We're VTubers.
I'm making 800 a
No,
month.
that is technically like there's two sides of the VTuber scale. There's like the poor side and there's the rich side. There is nothing in the middle.
Road forward, salute. Salute.
I'm somewhere in the middle.
Like
Yeah, I'm on the
here you are with like
Right
the
now.
the $10 model, and it's like here's the other person with the 10K model.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I started making my own shit.
You do what I do and
So easy
To have more
AI
money,
now
I was
than
still working,
Android
but
I can say this because I'm Hispanic,
I've
but you
been
hire
out
a
of the job for
Mexican.
a little while.
I thought they were cracking down on that on like at least on Twitter. They were trying to do the artist standard, because I know that it was starting to spread into
what?
like
Get a Singaporean.
yeah.
That too. No, I know I have a Mexican friend. They do it for dirt cheap. That's how I got my model.
Oh, like an Indonesian.
That too.
Yes, that's right, Venezuelan. They'll work for RuneScape Gold.
Oh my god, they
this is
actually
true.
will. I saw like a mini doc on that, like the where they were like RuneScape the RuneScape
Gold
kill-
farmer.
No,
Oh, yeah.
not just the gold farmers, but like the RuneScape killers that were going after the RuneScape farmers.
Remember that.
And then every single person there was like screaming like, please don't kill us. Like, this is our entire life, this is our entire fortune. Like, shank.
Remember that.
It's
I'd like
fucked
to have
up.
like an actual real VTuber model, like with the jiggle physics.
I would like the jiggle physics.
any like middle of
My April Fool's model had jiggle physics. It almost broke my damn computer. I forgot the more that I added, like the more it had to like process and everything.
Yes, the jiggle physics takes up processing power.
much though.
More polygons.
Well, not much, but when you consider Splatz's potato,
They were enormous. They took up most of it.
I was talking with someone. And...
I remember something, which is that like canonically, like from the original Pivot stream, like canonically, the character Nicola doesn't have a defined breast size.
Oh.
Because, like, okay, so like, before the streamer she did Nicola, but she did Nicola in not in not AI, like she did all the other flavor characters. She did Nicola in character.ai. And she did a stream prior where it was Slaver, where she also did character.ai.
I miss Slaver.
She tried to
Flavor
define
let's go.
one of the characters with the breast size in Slaver, and character.ai flagged it for like sexual content, and like, no, you can't do that. So she got rid of it.
Character AI is a real prude.
So then the next streamer she did Nicola and Globot and one other character, I forget who exactly. But it like she had the same thing, so she couldn't actually define a breast size for Nicola, so it's like canonical that it's not defined. So like even today when I generate AI art with Nicola, I don't actually have a tag that specifies that. I just let it generate what it generates.
So it could potentially be all booba sizes and no booba sizes.
Schrodinger's
At the
booba.
same time.
Yeah.
You fucking go.
Yeah.
I was debating in one of Amy's chats whose was bigger, mine or Senna's, and I compared the two screenshots of the model, and we're like, it's weird. We're almost like tied, if not tied.
Oh damn. That reminds me of like the what was it called? The where they would take the 3D models and then overloop them over each other, like to figure out whose bust size was bigger, because the bigger bust size would peek out of the previous bust size.
I've seen a lot of art where like artists will draw their various OCs with the different breast sizes.
I can see that. Just experiment.
Yeah, it's fun.
I tried that with Amanda,
not
but
so much
Bing is a
experience,
lot
experimenting,
more
but,
careful
like,
with the language.
Comparison. Like not an individual character with different breast sizes, but like which character lines up where, I guess.
Okay. PewDiePie
Oh,
canned
is that
bread.
PewDiePie?
Yeah, PewDiePie canned bread.
Bunnies.
Canned bread?
I want the can just for the bunnies.
What? Like, why?
I should make
Bunnies
some
are
bread.
cute.
Bunnies are cute.
I wonder what salt would feel like for canned bread. I wonder if I could make salt making canned bread, or just like a video of how to can bread, and then watch him panic.
What about bread in a canning jar?
A canning jar?
Yeah, like a mason jar.
Oh!
Mason jar, hell yeah, those are classic.
Oh, that actually looks really good.
Yeah, I told you, like Japan like does some stupid like high quality canned goods. Don't ask me why, but they do.
Probably for storage.
Wow, looks fluffy.
Like that's the same reason they do the square watermelons for storage.
The annoying.
The
Do you
places are
cook
so
it?
small.
Do they cook it in the can, or do they cook it and then put it in the can?
I honestly have no clue. But they have like so many of these like canned things, and I remember like one of them was like really expensive, like bread pudding and cake in a can, and it's like, oh, it's just whipped cream because it's like a chunk full of whipped cream up top, but then you dig deeper, it's like, oh, there's actually cake down here.
You know, you guys, you know the meme of like Thing Japan? The reason why is because they actually give a shit about quality. Like, you look at stuff like this and it's like actually good.
Well, that and their people wouldn't put up with, you know, bullshit. Well, to the degree that like Americans do. Cause I guess they're like their level of tolerance of bullshit is different because country to country. So they'll have like bullshit random things.
Like strawberry shortcake ramen.
That canned bread looks really good though.
It's so fluffy, what the frick?
I mean, it looks like my homemade bread, honestly.
I have no idea how they make it. I have legitimately no clue how they make it. But it's canned bread.
The only thing is my homemade bread doesn't last very long. So like I have no idea how they're preserving that.
Oh, this is the one. It's
like,
literally just
I guess
canned cake.
Is it?
Oh my god.
Like does pasteurization work with bread?
No clue.
So jiggly.
Evangelion cakes?
They got Evangelion tied in with everything.
Yeah, they have that. Eva's a big thing there. Like and I'd probably be the person to buy some of this stuff as well. Cause I like Ava, even though it's, you know, it's Ava. So it's not
corn.
Sugar pearls.
Oh, what the frick?
The jam is tangy and soft cream on top.
What are sugar
From sugar
I've
pearls,
never heard of them.
fluffy orange sponge, and the prize at the
Is it
bottom,
just-
orange jam. The
is it
jam is
just
tangy and
sugar
absolutely
in the
worth digging
shape
through
of
every layer.
tiny
Moist,
balls?
fluffy,
Is that what that is?
but can raise
Probably?
lemon cake, dethrone Asuka in this battle of
But-
citrus
I
supremacy.
don't know.
The
Do we
best
have any
ingredient,
experts
get
on
all
tiny
layers
balls
one
here
bite,
in chat? Please let
especially
us
the
know
tart lemon jam
what
at
you
the
know
bottom.
about tiny
The jam
balls
is
in the
sharp
comment
and cuts
section
through
below.
the sweetness, but the lemon sponge cake feels a little too off
I
compared
only
to
know
refreshing
about
orange.
big
At $6 a can, I kind of thought these would be a ripoff, but in the
Yeah,
end,
it's the
the
same
redhead
rule.
takes
Yeah,
home
yeah.
both best girl and best cake. Japan is once again resurrected the
And whoosh. I'm fine with that. Okay.
But there's like canned, like so much canned stuff, and I went down a rabbit hole of just like weird canned.
Oh God, $12?
Well, it's 12. It's
Because
12.
Remember when the oddest thing in Japan was a used panties vending machine?
Well, that's just a meme.
Well,
You get like
supposedly that was a scam. Obviously, they
No,
weren't.
they're not
I don't think
scams.
they were actually used.
no.
I don't think they were used, were they?
No, people in Japan
Depends.
tried to
Depends.
look for them and they just couldn't find them.
Some of them are used, but those are like, I think, in weird locations. And
I
even
think-
then,
Yeah,
it's
I
like
think the panties
Osaka or
vending
something
machine
like
is
that.
real, but it's like emergency.
yeah.
I know you
Like
can buy
the
them in
type
like.
thing, like
I know you can buy them in like
traveling.
convenience
Japan
stores though,
has
like,
just
like plastic wrapped
everything in
dollar
vending
panties.
machines. Though.
Yeah. and it's just like it's known as the meme, but because they have so many weird canned or like
they have so many
gotcha.
vending machines.
Yeah, they have
so
it
much
so like
weird shit.
Yeah,
Is
like-
that a parfait?
yeah, it's a parfait.
Yes.
God.
It's a parfait in a
I
can.
want that.
Neo, thank you for the raid.
Oh,
Hey, how's it
another
going,
thing I
Neo?
remember
Uh-huh.
hearing is that in Japan, any depictions of food have to look exactly like how the food actually looks.
God bless.
Thank
Oh,
fuck.
Thank you, Neo. Thank you for the congrats. You know what I have no clue if that's true or not, but that I would give big ups to that because
For Japanese fast food, I don't believe it's true. I've seen Japanese fast food reviews.
no even Japanese fast food. I went down a weird rabbit hole where like
Really?
yeah I'm not even joking.
Oh my
God. Japanese
The service industry in Japan don't fuck around.
yeah
Well then,
fried
Like
chicken.
the advertising for food in the U.S. is not like
So
they're
this is
not
my
taking a
second
picture of the
convenience store
actual
breakfast in
thing.
Japan.
They're making
Hopefully
like
onigiri
a
redemption time, the egg
sculpture
short has been
mock-up.
highlighted
Yeah, they're making
in
an
the
inedible
and-
sculpt of it.
They have like full
Something.
food,
Yeah, that's
quote unquote
Like
faux
fun.
Yeah, they have faux food, but it's only there as a display.
And
This
it's
one was
like
easier
And-
than
and-
the
and
other.
if-
as
food
expressed,
and if it
it's
is real,
delicious, creamy
they
and
actually
vanilla,
slide all the
crisp, so when
stuff
I bit into it
to
and
one
burst in my
side of
mouth,
the
it was
bird,
very pleasant.
so you can see everything in the
oh
picture.
my.
Look at that.
Pleasantly surprised to find out that it was chicken thigh. It was seasoned well, very crispy.
Got excited because I thought that was a dino nugget,
So
but
this
it's
is my
not.
second convenience store breakfast in
That-
Japan.
that-
I mean, when you really think
Pleasantly
about it, a
surprised
chicken
to find
tender
out
is
that
just
it
an
was chicken thigh. It
oversized
was
nugget.
It is. A chicken tender is an
They're not
oversized
shaped like
oversized
dinosaurs.
nugget.
Then where do the boneless wings fit in?
Hopefully
And
good.
you know what? I like to slice chicken tenders into thirds and then fry them.
Wait, what?
So then that's just nuggets.
Like a chicken cutlet.
Chicken cutlets?
Yeah.
Okay. But this here is a KFC buffet in Japan.
Yeah, KFC is massive in Japan.
Oh, they're big on their KFC.
Yeah, but a KFC
That was such a
buffet.
big marketing thing to have them
You know they.
Yeah, the
they-
Christmas
do
marketing.
the
it-
Christmas.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
go
the
nuts. They go
Christmas thing, yeah.
absolutely nuts.
I think it was like the way the Christmas thing started is because some marketer said, "Oh yeah, no, they do this in America all the time."
Yeah.
They
We don't
celebrate
freaking do
Christmas
that.
KFC.
They lied.
My mom would actually.
And it
make
just
me
took
fried
off.
Chicken for Christmas.
I still get.
You know we need to start doing that, right?
Yes.
We need to make that.
Okay, but like, how
deal.
good is the
Like,
Japanese KFC though?
here's
Is it
the
actually
thing.
worth?
Have you
I don't
guys
like
heard the
American
saying?
KFC.
You
Like,
need
not
to
over
be
here.
the
No,
American that
no.
the Japanese think you are.
I don't know, man. With Johnny Somali, I think that statement loses a lot of its luster.
No, Johnny Somali is his own little
No, I'm
guy.
not Johnny Somali.
Johnny Somali
You
is his
don't
own
count
little
him as one
douchebag.
of us. North Korea can have him if he wants him so bad.
Guess everyone disavowed him. Somalia disavowed him.
Oh my
They're like, nope. Like he's not Somali. He's not Somali.
I mean, everybody disavowed Logan Paul too, and he's Logan
looks
Paul and Jake
really
Paul, and he
freaking
still did
football.
irreparable damage to the image of Americans in that
Does he
country.
got pulled up right now?
there was a one guy
Johnny
that
Somali for
Lemon and
fucking
melon?
ruin it for all
Yeah,
of us
lemon and
who
melon.
haven't been to Japan
I
yet.
don't think I've
They
ever
have a
had
bone
that.
bucket.
then there was the then there was that Russian guy, that one Russian streamer that is spending jail time in one of the southeast countries. I can't remember which.
Is he the one who did the uncontacted tribe stuff where he left like a
No,
Diet
no,
Coke
that's
forever?
another guy.
Oh my god.
I think that was another Russian guy actually, but it was he was the one that was doing all the illegal stuff. Got a local to help him, and they're like, "Oh, we're doing so much illegal shit," and then they caught him and they stuffed him into the sardine. I can't remember which one it was, but like Russia, like officially. Despite all the politics stuff, like look.
Of the customer experience in Japan.
We need to bring back Guantanamo
Like-
Bay exclusively for nuisance streamers, I swear to God.
Well, we do have the Guantanamo Bay.
True.
It's still there. It's just you know,
Toothless.
Yeah, I saw. Trump just opened up Guantanamo Bay again.
Oh, did he?
Like that was something that just happened recently.
Well, let's go.
Content
Send Johnny
president.
Somali there.
Just put all the nuisance streamers, and then all
Yeah.
the
Fuck 'em.
I thought we were yeeting people to El Salvador, not Guantanamo.
No,
No, send them to Detroit.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wait, America needs a prison state. It might as well be. It might as well be.
It might as well be Detroit.
America
I
needs
don't
its
know.
own Australia.
You commit a felony.
I'll use Montana.
You
There's
commit
no
a
one out
felony
there.
and you have to just go live in public housing in Detroit. That's your public punishment.
But I know it's fucked up to say this, but if I went to Japan, I'd want to try some of their fast food. Just to see if it is that good. Because it looks
yeah,
good.
they have different items.
I hate
Yeah,
McDonald's there.
That's completely understandable. Like the taco
look good.
burger.
Yeah, that like all of this looks good. And that
Little
chicken
potato
looked juicy. So I'm sitting there, I'm like,
Oh my god.
It hasn't been sitting there under the freaking Klieg lights at the buffet for 4 hours. Nobody touched it.
I don't know why I like Golden Corral so much.
Fast food that
Because
wasn't
it's cheap.
Golden Corral, man.
Just like slop, and I love it for slop.
It has an
Look,
absolute
listen. Sometimes you just want to eat garbage. I get it.
Yes.
Sometimes you just want to
Filthy
take a
little
taco
raccoon.
shell full of.
I would like to say
Yes.
I would like to
would
say
do
that I've been to a Golden Corral. I have not.
Spaghetti.
Every single time I want to go to a Golden Corral just to see what it's like, they all close down.
At
You
the
like
very
old
least,
people
I've
staring
never
at you?
gotten
No,
food
I'm
poisoning
great
from
for
a
you.
Golden Corral, so I don't have anything bad to say about the place.
I haven't been to
They have the
McDonald's
chocolate
in a
fucking
long
Wonder
ass
Fall.
time.
How can you top that?
Only bad thing I could say about
They
Golden
raised the
Corral is old
prices.
people like to
A
stare at
chocolate, a dark chocolate waterfall.
Yep.
That's the reason why
Fast food isn't
I
fast
want to
food
go to Golden
prices
Corral. They have
anymore.
like
It's
stupid
fast food
shit.
is the same
Ours
price
didn't have that. I think
And-
as
COVID killed it.
regular restaurants.
If you decide to go, you want to get there early, because you don't want to eat the old food.
Well, it's
You
not
want-
even, it's not
You
even
got there
just
around
that.
lunch,
I can't find one because they all closed down. Every single Golden Corral that's near me just closes down.
Do you
I know
know
a lot of-
any?
I know
Do
a
you
lot of
know
people
any
that
local
don't
senior
know.
citizens? They'll know where it is.
Yes, I was gonna say that's how my dad just like has like an old person radar where he knew where it was without even going to it. Like I want to try this, but
Like,
okay.
yeah, either Golden Corral or Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel. No one goes to Cracker Barrel to eat. They go there to check out the shop with all the.
The heck is Cracker
And
Barrel?
play checkers and the little peg
We
game.
have a Cracker Barrel
That's
around
why I
here,
go to Cracker
but
Barrel.
Cracker Barrel's Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel is the PvP turned on zone.
No, that's
No,
Waffle
no,
House.
that's the what's it called? Waffle House.
That's Waffle House.
Or, yeah, Waffle House. I'm sorry, I'm getting.
I hope to God that Harada manages to get Waffle House in
I
Tekken.
was just gonna say that. Yes,
That was
please.
fucking great. I remember one of my first streams. I actually had a fighting game with a black background Coliseum, and I took out the background, so it looked they were fighting at the Waffle House.
A
So
soft
that's
serve
just
on a
kind of representative.
KFC biscuit.
What in the?
That's why I said like
Every time I see these videos, I get mad. Like, why the fuck don't we have this shit?
because we have a lower a higher tolerance for bullshit.
We,
I like chicken and
So-
yeah,
waffles
but
like
we
that.
also have a lower. We also have a lower tolerance.
Yeah, but
I
like
forgot what I was gonna say.
like
Someone
if,
needs to
like
make a
when you go to
PvP server
McDonald's,
where
Or
is everyone
Mac
going
and
like,
cheese
oh,
sauce.
you know what? We want higher quality McDonald's.
I don't care if listen. If I'm going to a fast food place, I expect food to be low quality. At least give me something
Over here,
fun.
you get decent quality fast food. One of the good things about California. Then again, it's like
God,
mostly
that fu-
Mexican.
God, that,
At this point, fast food is getting
that
to
Fubuki stream haunts me, man.
Fast food is getting
Wendy.
I want it to be cheap.
Wendy's main.
Wendy's
dish.
chili is so
I
good.
want it to
Wendy's
be
chili is
super
so good.
greasy.
Yeah, the chili's good. I will say that. It's the only good thing about Wendy's.
I don't know.
Back
dude.
in the day,
I
back when I
really-
used to
quality
use Wendy's,
chicken,
I would
thrown in
just
deep
get
fry.
the what
That's
were
what
those
I
bacon cheeseburger sliders things? I would just get like a bunch of those and a frosty, or
I
the
didn't-
milkshake.
Baconator?
I didn't
The
know they had
Baconator, yes.
Baconator fries. I had
Not
no clue there was
anyone
Baconator
loves
fries until
Cali.
Pippa mentioned it.
My Wendy's have Baconator fries. The fuck?
I've never heard of them. No, I've never heard of them. I didn't know they were a thing
Yeah,
until I checked DoorDash.
it's
and they were
not too
a
hard
thing.
to do. It's just they put cheese and bacon on.
Yeah, they just
fries.
put cheese and bacon on your fries.
I
Baconator's
didn't
more
know
like
they were
a
a thing
thing.
though until Pippa mentioned it. She said her favorite meal is like a cup of chili and Baconator fries and a salad. That's the Pippa meal.
Why get the salad at that point? Like, you're getting bacon and cheese on French fries. Just go full hog. Man.
No, I
mean,
can see the if
I
you
mean,
still
to be
get
fair,
the
that's
grease.
fine. I don't like Wendy's burgers, so
Like-
that sounds fine to me.
Wendy's nuggies.
None of you guys use the delivery apps, right?
Baby?
You guys don't use the delivery apps, right?
I use it all the time. I used it
I'm not
yesterday.
paying
and I got
extra
really
to have my
mad.
food delivered to me. Fuck that.
Oh god.
I mean,
I ordered the Jack in the
I-
Box Cravings box, and they gave me tacos. They're those stupid soy pouch tacos instead of they gave me gringo slop instead of my curly fries. It made me really mad. And this is the second day in a row where they messed up my order, and I had to refund it, and they
I
refunded
don't
the
need
full
you
order.
delivering for pizza.
I don't have a
Like,
car.
I'll
take
order
pride
my
in their
pizza
work
online,
anymore.
and then
I
Look
don't
at
have a
that!
car.
You don't have a car?
I'm disabled. I'm not drive. Cannot see.
Everything just goes
Are you stupid?
Yes. They will not give me a license.
Oh
Why?
damn.
Several reasons I don't want to get into it.
Can
It's partially
you...
my blindness.
Okay, but
Oh,
can you sue them for
can you get a
discrimination?
bike?
I don't care. I
Oh,
could probably
you are in
buy.
In California,
You are in
maybe.
California.
Yeah, I'm saying you should be able to get away with that in California.
No, I don't care enough. I don't want a car. I want to get road rage. I'm gonna get a ticket for road rage or go to jail for road rage.
Can you
I can't
order
afford a car, and I can't afford insurance. There.
can you own a tank in California?
Wish.
I think
Don't
you
know.
can, but you can't have the turret has to be deactivated.
Yeah, it has to be demilled, obviously, but you can still run people over.
Heck yeah.
I have a 2002 Toyota Tundra.
Look how
with,
good
like,
that fried chicken does.
200,000 miles on it.
By the way, guys, it's almost Killdozer Day, June 4th.
Oh shit!
Oh hell
Praise to Killdozer.
Sometimes
Celebrate by
men
play-
must do unreasonable things.
You should celebrate by playing that one PS2 fighting game where. You
Oh,
have
I know what you're talking about.
Battle construction vehicles.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I've always wanted to play that game.
It's not where everyone's British.
I had a whole
You
week
pull that out.
or two of like
Pull that out.
Yeah.
PS1 just like vehicular combat games. I did not play the Star Wars one because I
Oh,
didn't
what
know
was
it
it called?
existed.
What was it called?
Battle construction vehicles.
Yeah, like from what I understand, like it looks amazing, but like the gameplay is like very repetitive.
Yeah, it's a simple. I think it's a simple series game.
Oh, simple series like that one Demolition Girl. Or
Yeah,
Demolition Derby
no,
was
you got it
up
right. Demolition Girl is mid. It's a very solid B movie gimmick. I wish another game did it
Well,
better.
that does look good.
It looks like
Good
stupid
concept.
fun. Like
Looks very novel. but very
Yeah.
fun.
Simple series games are often very novel and very dumb.
I have this one
Sometimes they
game on
become whole
Steam.
series like
You guys
EDF
ever
or Only
seen
Chandra.
EDF, God bless
Did you
EDF
ever-
is one of my
did you guys
favorite.
ever see the Pepsi Man game?
EDF's fucking great.
yes, I have.
I have a story about Pepsi Man. 'Cause my dad worked for Pepsi for 50 years. We have a VHS, or we had a VHS that was just labeled Pepsi Man. He would never let me see it. I'm wondering if it was like rare, like I don't know, trailer or commercial for Pepsi Man.
Oh.
I wish we still had it because that would have been lost media if we had it.
Yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been so nice.
I saw the 8-bit music theory video about the Pepsi Man music. Like he was analyzing the jazz theory about the saxophone solo in the Pepsi Man OST for the PS1 game for Pepsi Man.
Okay.
Yeah, that was quite a popular game for some of those. Essentially, a Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's just such an endearing character.
It's like an endless runner.
Also, Lulu.
Yeah.
You said you like EDF, right?
I love EDF.
Have you played Helldivers?
I've played it a little bit. It's not like EDF more.
I
played Helldivers a little bit.
It's gotten to the point where it's like EDF now. The squids are invading Earth, and it's just like alien UFOs everywhere.
Call me when they put Gargura into it.
Damn it! That's never gonna happen because she's dead. The shark is dead.
That's what got me to pre-purchase EDF 6. Is they had Gargura in it.
Oh my god! I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's like Gura, Kiara,
Gura, Iris,
I think.
Yeah.
Kiara, and I think maybe Callie.
And I think the Japanese side has different.
They
characters.
have Okami. I'm jealous.
EDF.
Yeah, like Okami, Subaru? Question mark? Because I know there's a squad that runs EDF, that plays EDF in the Hololive. I forget the whole squad.
Join in the squad. Everyone that's able.
Kabuki, Ayami, and Okami.
We need a lot of fighters to protect the planet's crust.
I missed her already. Looks just like her Nendroid.
Yeah, it does. And now she's dead. There's no more Gura.
She's already got a new persona, right?
Yes,
I did not think she was going
same.
to advertise it. I was floored.
It's not the same.
Cadets, we are looking for you.
Like you'll serve Gura on a platter. I'm like, bleh.
Well, even Gura fans were getting next to
So
nothing
big.
for like the last 2 years.
It's like she never left.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch. It's been a while since I've watched.
I need to. Lulu, you have World Brothers too? Is that any good?
Which one? World Brothers? I have it, but I haven't played it yet.
World Brothers?
I beat World Brothers 1. I haven't played 2 yet.
There's a 2?
Yeah. Yeah, I was shocked too.
My collection is no longer complete.
Earth Defense Force World Brothers? I've never seen this.
It's
so
a voxel
cute.
game.
It's so cute.
It's a the gimmick is that you have instead of playing as one character, you have a whole squad that are each based off of a specific game in the series. And there's also other other Simple Series characters, and you have Aya and Saki from like Onitama. You got the mascot of D3, Ryo Futaba.
Ryo Futaba, that's her name. I watched a series of videos with like 9 or 10 different games that she was in. It's not like the most intellectually stimulating stuff, but it was kind of fascinating.
You get and some of the cuts are pretty deep too. You get like there's a generic EDF grunt in like from the who gets melted by acid in like the first Japanese commercial, and he's a specific character in the game.
Oh my god. I wonder if they gave the game Iron Brain love.
They did. They did.
God bless. God bless.
The Prowl Rider is in actually all the classes in the game, and they control exactly how to do in
Oh
Iron
my
Brain.
god.
You can just so if you want to Spider-Man around, you can do that. It's great.
Spider-Man, heck yeah.
And likely to be controversial ways.
You know, no, the characters that they use, they are all shockingly accurate to their home games.
Also trying to be a jumping on point.
This looks really fun and really cool.
Yeah, let's find out.
It is.
One thing
If you guys get like EDF 5 or 6 or whatever, I will 1,000,000% do a collab.
I 5 and 6. Okay, 5 and 6 are legitimately really good.
Yes.
Iron Rain is a side grade to 4. What's the
I
thing?
like
Well, the problem with Iron Rain is that EDF 5 came out before it, and 5 is like the best one.
So 5 is the best one?
5 is the best one in my opinion.
5 is the best one.
Yeah,
Iron Rain has a
6 is good.
special place in my heart.
Iron Rain is okay. Yeah, I would not introduce anybody
No.
to EDF through Iron Rain.
is the
But if
Iron
you
Rain?
are familiar with EDF, I think Iron Rain is okay.
Yeah,
it does some cool things that are unique to it, like how it handles upgrades, and the Prowl Rider was like you Spider-Man over the place, which is really fun. Best class in that fucking game. Well, most fun class in that game.
I haven't played EDF in God knows how long.
I hope the complete version of EDF 2 gets re-released on PC, because EDF 2 has like the biggest, best enemy variety. It's so good. There's so many cool enemies in the game unique to that game alone. Like there's centipedes in that game.
What the, wait, what?
Yeah, there's like
Oh my
centipedes, and if you don't shoot the head, and if you shoot the body splits apart and creates more centipedes.
Oh jeez.
It's like the
It's on
actual
PS2,
arcade game
right?
Centipede is crazy.
It's on PS2. Is it just the first?
Okay, the original one is on PS2. It got a Vita port, which is like the ultimate version of that. I think it was like Invaders from Planet Space,
Huh.
or something like that. Really excellent port. I don't know if I ever got ported to anything else, but I do know that getting on the Vita was like a really big thing.
These games are old. I just realized.
They're old.
I haven't played EDF since I think EDF 3.
Yeah, that's 2021 question mark. Not because because the games always the entries that have years in them is always like 4 or 5 years after the actual release date came out.
Okay.
Because it takes place in the future, in the far future of 2012, like that kind of shit, right?
Oh my god.
I remember EDF 4.1. I think it was
4.1 is good. 4.1 is good.
Wasn't that the one where they started releasing the character classes, like the Valkyrie and everything else?
No, it always had character classes.
Oh.
Wait, no, I think the original EDF did not have character classes, but everyone after that I think had character classes.
Insect Armageddon 2, that one's fun.
Insect Armageddon is mid.
Sounds fun.
I mean, it's okay, yeah, but EDF by itself is fun. The formula is fun, but you can still have varying degrees of fun within that own specific genre. Like, Insect Armageddon it's not bad, it's just mid, which is unfortunate because that's the worst thing a game can be is mid. I don't know. Maybe if I'll try it out on my PC at some point. I like to play EDF games that actually run good.
Yeah.
If you do decide to get EDF Malone, make sure there's a critical mod you have to get, and it's the one that automatically picks up all the loot boxes at the end of the stage, so you don't have to run around and scramble for them. Huh?
Made a mod for that for 5?
In 5, yes. I don't know if it's in 6.
Okay.
It wasn't there when I oh my god, I have to replay that game with the mod.
I'll have to give it a look next time it goes on sale.
There's also an EDF vertical shmup.
That's also like a 4.1 game, I think.
Yeah, EDF 4.1, The Shooting.
Okay.
I don't know if it's good, but I have it.
The Wing Diver, the shooter.
Yeah, Wing Diver, the shooter. Yeah.
Inspired plots.
Yeah, no, EDF is so much fun. Next time it goes
the rest of the series,
it's
blowing up loads of enemies is as
Oh.
satisfying. Thanks to the voxel for this.
I think this voxel one is really cute though.
World Brothers 1 is good. I'll play World Brothers 2 at some point and give you my verdict.
As well. Instead of fighting what feels like 50 or more enemies.
Plus voxel means that more destructibility. A lot more.
EDF always has you can wreck the whole city in EDF. It's great.
So many bugs.
That's a lot of butter. All because I decided to look up what is it called?
Staring at a Stolfo.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh God.
The
My audio is kind of crunchy.
It's a little crunchy.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old.
Maybe it's on cars. I don't know.
My end?
Possibly. The audio in Discord is kind of crunchy.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it not? Oh, is it not?
Discord's just like that sometimes, man.
Wait. What? I have not been paying attention to. Oh.
Putting the screws to it.
But I followed the crash for a while. I can't even remember what was the initial video. It was like crash and there was another one. Oh wait, that's live. Oh, battle tapes. This.
Oh, now it's not sounding so crunchy.
But I mean, have you seen the battle tapes music video? It's so good.
Oh, this is actually really good.
Yes, it's really, really good. I used to open with it a few times. I think I closed with it a few times. And it's just really good. Because their animations got like so much better since.
Yeah, that does look nice. Malone, were you muted for a moment?
Mute?
No, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that, like, I'm watching the video on YouTube on mute, and it's like 5 or 6 seconds behind. I left to go get some more Pepsi and came back now.
It's like those oh god, what was it called? Mystery Skulls with Mystery Ben. It is like but it's like all 3D and it's really good. Zeno! Welcome! I am here officially. Let's go, gamers! Not much. I could just doing React Slop at this point.
Well, it didn't have a plan anyway. It's like it wasn't like we're gonna go watch the debut. It's like, how long?
Well, the initial plan was to react to my my very first stream, and that went out the window.
Your very first stream was like 4 hours.
Yes it was.
A little 4 hours. A little over 4 hours.
Because I had this mindset. I had this plan where I would go through like all the stuff, and then I would start showing like the past and the present. So like what Kara was. Salt, welcome.
Hi, I'm back. I've done more parrot reading, and I think I did it.
So Malone, what you're saying is you had a plan for a stream, but you started yapping and you lost time.
Kinda.
1 year later, at least you're still on brand. Still on fucking brand. The Malone yap is the best part of any stream.
I did it for my
You need
anniversary.
a stopwatch, man.
And I
A
forgot
stopwatch? Oh, a stopwatch for my yap?
to unmute the audio.
Yeah.
I like the yap. It's natural. It's like
Natural
the
yapping.
stream starts when he's except for that one fucking stream you did where you yapped the entire time, and I had to tell you to put in like one book in.
Oh
fucking
yeah, unpacking. And I was
So
on
you
the
can say
last
that you
level.
played the game.
I was on the last level. I was literally on the last level, and I had like half of it completed already. So all I had to do was just sit down and play it, and I would have gotten done with that.
But apparently that was too hard for you to do.
Apparently, yes.
Oh, hey, Karen, just a fun thing.
my
I just
advice
found this
ball.
out.
It's just this
so,
little-
you know when I did tarot reading for you?
Yes.
That was the most detailed version. There's actually a much more. There's two simpler ways to do it. One with one card, and another one with just three.
What did you do in the whole Celtic cross?
Yeah. I did the Celtic cross one. It's the most fun one because I can. It's a lot of. It's a lot of. What is it? It's a lot of detail.
I got to be careful with that. There was one stream I was gonna the old 1987 I think Nintendo game Taboo, which was a tarot card reading game. I was gonna do that for some members of Flavor. Then I noticed like it's probably one of the only Nintendo games ever made that actually has like nudity. Like 2 of the cards were topless. Like this was Nintendo at the height of the censorship era. I don't know how that slipped by. Holy
I mean,
crap.
I think they're tarot cards, and it has to probably do with like, oh, religion is like it's not actually nudity, it's just art in that regard. Like it's
Never
not
stopped
like,
them before.
True, fair.
And then
But
I
it's
went
not-
on a website, and on the website there was a whole bunch of nudity in the cards. Like I had to get some kind of cat deck, just a whole bunch of tarot cards with random cats that had nothing to do with the actual cards or anything, just to pull off the damn stream.
I mean,
so
theoretically, you probably could, because it's tarot.
Oh, by the way, it is tarot. It's not tarot.
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 The T is silent.
Caca carrot cake.
Tarot. It's fucking French.
It's a tarot cake. It's a tarot cake. Tarot
Yeah,
cards.
exactly.
Tarot cakes. Terry.
You're a fucking carrot cake, Malone.
But yeah, the main thing I wanted to mention, did you if because I know you wanted me to do a really scuffed thing for chat. I can actually make it even more scuffed by doing 3 cards.
Okay. You what? Screw
Yeah.
it. Do it.
All our fortunes, man.
Oh, am I okay? Wait, am I do? Okay,
I
I'm doing
think
it
I
to
missed
you.
that.
Yeah. You were
I was being a fucking wage slave. I missed all the fun.
Salt came in like very early on. Well, not as early as Nicola. Nicola's been like here since the beginning, but then Salt came in and he's like, "Aha! I will read your wisdom." And I'm like, "Okay," and then I got like a decent one, and like filled with like interesting stuff, and then Nicola got cursed.
I'm not checking the VOD. I want to see how that happened.
It was more or less just warning her and just like telling her like, "Hey, don't procrastinate. Procrastination bad." And to be fair, yours was kind of average as well because they
I've
were just
always had
saying,
problems with
"Don't
that,
burn
though.
yourself out."
Yeah.
idiot."
But that's probably like for the best because I was talking with Nicola. I was like, I was planning on doing like these big streams to like do more things. I'm like, that's probably like
That would be fucking cool. See the evolution of your channel.
The cards were like, repent for your sins.
I don't think they were saying that now. Hold on.
Maybe you should. Maybe that'd be a good idea.
Repent for the
Honestly, it's
Nico
not
sins.
the worst idea. Yeah, hey, does chat what was the initial question with chat? Like, if you remember from like 3 hours ago. Alright, fair enough.
I legit don't remember.
No, it's alright. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm just looking for an excuse to do more reading, so this is actually kind of fun. I'm a little. One would say I'm a little addicted right now. It's really fun.
I hear like the tarot cakes.
Carrot cakes, yeah, they're quite tasty.
I keep calling it different words now.
I like purple carrots. Purple carrots are really cool. They remind me of purple potatoes.
Wait, they make purple carrots?
Yeah, did you not know that?
Carrots used to be purple all the time. The orange
Yeah.
carrots, as we know, were actually genetically modified to stay that way because of William of Orange.
Wait, purple?
Yeah,
Carrots?
that's their ancient color.
Oh.
Did you also know that?
Oh.
Did you also know
Have you ever had cosmic carrots?
tomatoes
Most of the
used to be
carrots we
like
grow today are
20
orange,
times
but the
smaller
earliest carrots
and have
were
more
used for medicine
seeds?
in Asia and were purple and yellow.
Okay.
Carrots cultivated for food.
I'd eat a purple carrot.
They taste exactly like.
They
a
taste the
carrot.
same.
Damn it!
They just they just taste like.
They just look cooler.
They do look cooler.
They taste
Yeah.
purple.
That's what I was kind of like hoping. I was like, you could taste the purple, or
Yeah,
like,
like, you know,
they're
like,
yam or
like the
anything.
blue drink and like Gatorade, it tastes like blue.
I love the blue taste. Like you
Yeah.
you like whenever you're confused, just get the blue drink.
Get the
You
blue
can't
one.
go wrong with the blue drink.
Or the or the red one, the blue or the red.
The red is a toss up because there are times when you can taste the red, and then it's just like it tastes like cough syrup.
I just thought of something. What if I did a reading of just flavor as a whole?
Oh, that's a good idea.
What does the future of flavor have? Actually, that'd be fun. I think I'm
Because
gonna
that's a reading of future of flavor. I did not know there were 3 death cards in a standard tarot deck.
well, we're gonna find out. Hey, listen, what flavors left? It might be 3 reverse deaths.
Or three deaths, a devil, and 3 towers.
I don't know if it's Kara. Kara would probably want to see the world because ribbon.
Ribbon.
Yeah.
All right.
The world.
I'm shuffling them right now.
I like the world because usually I'm playing a spade run anyways, and that turns 3 of your cards into spades right there. That'll help with the flush.
I'm not sure about you, but I like the sun. I like the hearts flush. You know, can try and get the heartstone too.
Well, I play checkerboard decks, so I could do either or.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I like. Have you tried plasma? Plasma's crazy.
Plasma is fucking nuts.
I went to
You actually want to
anti-18.
start getting stuff with chips instead of multipliers. It totally makes you rethink how to play.
That is until you get red steel kings with Baron and Mime, and then you just get to anti-18 by just playing high cards, and it's friggin' crazy.
I usually just see if I can get throwback because I skip the short and long blinds anyways most of the time. And if you do that, by the time you get up to the last boss, he's times 3.
I'm glad we're having a Balatro brain rot. This is great.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I'm like, is this Balatro?
Yeah, you should play Balatro. Oh my god, play Balatro.
I've actually been working with the ancient deck, the one with no Jack, Queen, and King. That's got a lot of potential.
I found a very cursed video.
I am not watching that.
Chicken God. I had a conversation with someone talking about. I don't see why everyone was complaining about Jack Black being Steve and fucking with the integrity of the character. Steve had no character in the game
Because he's fat.
Steve was just a self-insert in the game. At least they're letting Jack Black be Jack Black with his own.
No, you see, everyone was thinking it's kind of woke because, like, Steve is not white. Jack Black is. Oh.
Then they called it a Minecraft movie instead of the Minecraft movie, but romantic.
Well, there may be more than one Minecraft movie. There's almost guaranteed to be a sequel now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I heard they're already working on a queer obscure movie now, which is insanely fast.
Wait, are you serious?
That's what I heard.
Didn't that movie just come out?
The game just came out.
Man, shut your face.
Yeah, but it sold really well.
Hello, Cielo.
I got bad news. I got bad news for Flavor.
Oh no!
I picked up the first card. The first card
Garen
tells us about
Sila, what's with the fucking hate, man?
it talks about the it talks about the present. It represents the current situation of flavor. Heartbreak, suffering, grief, emotional pain. It is it is an upright three of swords. That is the current thing. Loss, depression, divorce, hurt, and sorrow. I mean, there's.
Yeah,
I mean,
that sounds about right.
Is there any like discourse and flavor that I don't know of?
Probably.
Yeah.
There
Well,
is a
listen,
seedy underbelly.
Hey, well,
It's
you
fucking
know what? Hey,
black
that's only
color.
the first.
Look, pick your drama. What you want to talk about? Let's go down the list. Okay, Babby Corpo is Nyana flavor? Let's see.
These are all just VT schizos, though.
I mean,
where do you
like,
think all the drama comes from?
okay, I actually didn't know much about the
VT
drama. I just
General's
kinda
dead.
Yeah, the flavor
FVR
VT is
fucking
dead.
They
Yeah,
moved on to
it's
8
dead.
and that fucking thread's
Oh
dead
my
as
god,
shit.
no.
Who's dead?
They did not.
Yeah, it died.
did.
It died after the
Oh.
4chan got hacked, and it just
It's
never
so
recovered.
funny. It's so funny. I don't know why it's so funny. I shouldn't be laughing.
Dude,
at
look
it.
at the 8chan thread.
I've been on the
It's
boards
been like
for,
the
like,
same thread for like 2
since
months. There's maybe like a
2005.
post a day. It's so fucking over.
I can't believe they moved to 8chan.
I don't know. Like the only 4chan board I ever check is like a couple of the art boards. I don't go to VT. It's just like it goes too fast.
You
Used to be on B since like 2005, and then it changed in like 2015. It was really bad. It was
I used to go to V back when the fighting game discussions were worth shit.
Alright, so
I'll make it. I'll go ahead and confess right now. The only board I check right now is D because we got all the fucking art there. I got no damn.
I mean, you could go to ACO.
I don't. No, I want real art.
It was just JP and Biggie. I don't really go on the boards anymore.
I don't go to the
Okay, so
boards.
Salty, you're saying everything is shit right now.
Well, I guess
Please
it's
continue.
acknowledging. I guess it's just acknowledging. I guess the drama that's currently going on, heartbreak, the grief, the depression, loss, stuff like that. So it's acknowledging maybe some drama that might be stirring within the community of flavor. That's the present current time.
There's always drama, man.
Yeah, but it's kind of is generalized.
We're all mourning. We're all mourning the loss of Broly Mae's channel.
Oh,
yeah.
so true. So true.
Yeah.
Broline is dead.
Yeah.
Free my Gooba.
I don't
I
think
mean-
he's gonna be free, not unless like
Yeah.
someone like PewDiePie can get connections.
My flavor Oshi.
Not fair.
Jeez, I swear, you show one pierced cock on stream. Wow. What a prude.
Well, it's in a medical context.
I mean, the second
It's
second card.
actually in their
I have like
terms of
naked
service.
I mean, okay.
everything,
It
and
was
they don't
like
get
the
I don't know. I feel like watching videos of open heart surgery is more traumatic than a pierced cock. I'm just saying.
It is.
Yeah,
But you have
yeah.
to realize that the first pierced
There's
cock was
also,
like
there's also like a bikini wax tutorial that's just the chicks fucking.
Yes.
You got naked yoga,
full
don't you?
yeah, naked yoga, and it's uncensored.
Yeah.
There's full intercourse or
That's
used to
totally
be
fine.
educational purposes.
You know, that's totally yes, it's educational.
How? Oh god, how many people do you think got sex ed from YouTube?
Probably a lot.
I
don't.
yeah,
I
don't
I
wanna
think there's
about
probably
that.
maybe more sex ed from porn than from YouTube.
Sorry, what?
Is that why
Well, the
hookup culture is such a big thing?
Probably.
Huh?
Well, here's oh god, the battery. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Yes, porn, but also there's so much softcore on YouTube, and it's easier to find even accidentally
Twitch as
than
well.
porn,
Yeah.
and it's basically a gateway. So wouldn't that be the same thing?
I mean, Twitch more so because they have the OnlyFansly stuff.
True,
Right,
but I'm
because
thinking about.
What are we talking about? We're talking about.
Remember the
Well,
era
I'm
when
not
like
a stream
there
guy.
was just big anime titties on every single YouTube thumbnail?
Oh yeah, that's still a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
That's still very much a thing.
Yeah, but it's significantly less.
Yeah.
It's just my life.
No,
as a
that
VTuber.
mostly because of the clickbait. Like the
Yeah, the clickbait meta change. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, I literally put one on my thumbnail for my Zelda. I
That's
just
just my life
want to
as a
see what
VTuber.
happens, kind of.
You're too small for YouTube to notice. It's fine. That's actually a compliment. Trust me.
Literal
Well,
Who
thank
Shield,
you.
let's
I mean,
go.
fuck you, but thank you. Great
Dude,
fucking
Big literally
compliment.
Who is great. You get away with fucking anything.
Remember what happened to Kirsha and her literal Who Shield when it went away?
Her literal Who Shield cracked like 2 years ago. It's gone. It's
did.
obliterated. It's in a million pieces all over the fucking floor.
At this
Well,
point,
orbit
yes.
ion cannon disintegrated.
And now it's just filled with schizos. Well, no, I wouldn't say filled. It has loving schizos too.
Yeah, I love Asahara. He's great.
So continue.
So hey, the challenges for flavor. Whoa. It's actually kind of nice. It's kind of just coinciding with like self-care. So maybe just talking about self-care for literally everyone. Like,
What are the actual cards you're drawing, man?
That's actually kind of.
It is the reverse pentacles, 6 of pentacles.
So all you got to do. Yes, Himawari, it's the anniversary.
Sorry. Thank you for stopping by, man, and thank you for bringing all your gooners.
Maybe it means that people actually have to foster the community.
But it's also talking about other things. It also mentions, funny enough, unpaid debts, one-sided charity, strings attached, and power and domination.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So it almost sounds like there's even maybe a
Self-care, but
power
also
struggle.
grifting.
Yeah, a power struggle, grifting, self-care.
There's a power struggle going on?
Raimi's gonna go to war with someone, isn't she?
Power struggle is over. Baba Niku's already won.
Yeah.
Isn't Raimi in the middle of a power struggle with YouTube right now trying to get Brolim's channel back?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, so the reading is going to be about Broly May's channel. That's official. Hit us with a climax, Salty. We need to know how this story ends.
Well, I'm only like a fifth the way through.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were doing the 3-card one.
No. We're going full depth. We're going with the Celtic Cross.
Because I know about the Celtic Cross, but I'm more familiar with like the 3 one, like the past, present, and future one. But go ahead. I do apologize.
No, that's all right. I mean, this isn't even my stream, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You're good. You're good.
Ooh, okay.
That doesn't sound good.
Lads, it's not looking good here. So I just pulled the reverse Empress.
Ooh, that's
that, and this is the 3rd card. It should showing the foundation or basis of the question. The question being, what is flavor gonna be within the next year? Creative block, selfishness, impatience, dependency on others, inaction, lacking of concentration, indecisive natures, overwhelming, anxiety, and infidelity.
That sounds like each one of us. That could go for each one of us too.
Yeah, infidelity. Yeah. So, hey, lads, it's not sounding good within the next year.
Certain flavors are going to start cheating on each other.
Oh wow! Wait. Oh man, there's.
Well, it's a good thing I'm your faithful Amanda Splats then.
Free girl. Don't take nobody.
AKA Kara. I don't cheat.
Well, I'm more or less interested in the creative blocks. That's what I'm kind of like, oh geez, that's not a good thing, because what we do is a very creative forward thing. And within the first card, it's a lot of talking about like emotional pain and grief.
Well,
and then the second card was like talking about the challenges, talking about, okay, we're gonna have to make sure we care about self-care and this and that. So now I can kind of start reading that there's this almost imbalance of trying to take care of ourselves, but also trying to pursue creative endeavors that might also be hindering and also may turn good-hearted ideas into more grifting or more negative or like attention-seeking sort of means of content.
I'm calling it right now. He doesn't even have a tarot deck in front of him. He's just talking shit.
I actually
He's like
have a
here to
tarot deck.
demoralize us.
I'm not trying to. Listen, I'm not trying to
you're
get out cards right now.
Well, if you're not trying to, then you're doing it pretty fucking effortlessly, Salty.
Okay. Well, hey. Help. Wait. This is my. Oh, wait. No. This is talking. Okay. Okay. So I pulled the fourth card. This is a relation to the past. It highlights past influences, and it talks about the fruits of labor, reward, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial independence? Question mark. Yeah, that's kind of influencing. That kind of does influence a bit of flavor, no? Like, hey, at the beginning, it really was very
Pippa driven
interesting.
in the Pipakis.
Yeah, there was a lot of influence of. Well, yeah, there was a lot of influence and stuff like that. The fruits of Pippa's labor is kind of like really what really launched flavor, no?
Yep, more or less.
So, hey, I think that's a pretty accurate reading right there, for the fourth card at least. We're almost halfway there. I'm gonna read the fifth one at this point. Knight of Swords. I think that's a good one. It's upright. And it talks about, it represents the goals and aspirations. Yeah, this is a good one. Ambitious, action-oriented, driven to succeed, fast thinking, defending beliefs. Uh-oh.
That's me.
Yeah, this
would be
this,
me.
sounds, this sounds like a good
Been
one.
defending beliefs a little too hard lately. Gotten a little too silly.
Maybe I don't talk about my beliefs enough.
Tired of walking on eggshells.
I think you're talking about your beliefs enough, Nicola. That's why you no longer have a Twitter.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Damn. All right. Well.
Oh.
I need to get back on Twitter.
Well, it's representing.
You
well,
keep
yeah,
saying that, man.
On the bright side, that's at least showing like, hey, ambitious goals for the future. Like, hey.
They might be looking up. It might be looking up.
Yeah. Now we're starting to get into the future, because now, like, we were just talking about the baseline, the present self, the past, and now we're starting to move towards at least to the future at this point. We're now trying to make goals, aspirations, stuff like that. So the idea that we can now have greater ambitions, and stuff like that does spread some good light, at least.
Make
The sixth
FlavorCon
card,
real.
which is really interesting because this one is indicating the immediate future. It is judgment. Uh-oh.
I'm Yetta.
So judgment's not bad.
We're gonna be judged on the world stage as AIs.
Judgment can be great, man. That gives you a free Joker.
Flavor's constantly be.
That's free,
for the
that's
people
free
that still
econ
remember
right
Flavor,
now.
they're constantly being judged for using AI.
It's not free econ.
But we're gonna be instead of the Twitter freaks, it's gonna be on the national stage.
Oh,
it's gonna be like okay.
Judgment would be a big part of my beliefs. Judgment would be a big part of my beliefs.
But the judgment card, it's also
See
like
what Jose was
judgment,
asking.
rebirth, inner callings, a new phase.
Someone's getting a new brand.
Connect. Young is gonna be in Phase Connect.
Forgiveness.
Well, you know, since Soka's
yeah.
made an alternate account for his flavor activities with the tag on it.
Oh wait, are you
it's gonna be
serious?
official.
I-
like during one of his last streams, like he said something about wanting to separate his work stuff from his VTubing stuff. So he did make a second Sensoka account with the flavor tag on it for that stuff. It's like a legal thing to separate it from the business.
Yeah, I didn't even see that one.
I think they just like as soon as he goes in and gets some stuff done under that, Mumbler could like make him a rumor, and I think he's gonna be official. I'm so fucking happy too, because Sensoka, man, it just if anyone has been bringing the fucking grind since day one, it's Sensoka. Have you seen some of the amazing shit that he's been making now? The guy is amazing.
Hard hitter right there.
Tell him to make more Pip coins so I could buy one.
Dude, no, Sensoka coin is the thing now. He made
he
a
made a
fucking
cool
coin
looking
based on
coin.
one of the AI gens I did for him, and it looks fucking amazing.
Dude, you have to show me that. You have to show
I
me
like
the thing
he's-
later, because I can't find it. I only
I
found his
really like
regular
that he
channel.
shows appreciation for Pippa, though.
I have like 3 of his Pippa coins.
I need to get one of those coins.
You know,
Soka stream, yes, Soka streams now.
As a sponsor for Pippa Trade Guild, I can say that with each purchase, you usually get one.
Yes, and Soka is streaming. Like I was there for one of his streams the other day.
Yeah, he streams. He's been doing Minecraft, and he has a really like like a very heavy modded Minecraft.
He's got 2B as one of his characters in Minecraft. That's how modded it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted a slightly more stripped down mod pack because I wanted to focus on Botania.
Yeah.
4, 6, 7.
He's got the waifus though.
7.
I don't know where it was. And guns, lots of guns.
Oh, I'm still pulling cards. I got 4 left. This is the 7th card reflects the person in question in the situation, and that's kind of flavor. It's I don't know. Okay, it's really bad how I'm getting a lot of the bad ones. It's actually kind of so sad. But it's abandonment, withdrawal, and escapism.
That's what Vtuber is, isn't it? Escapism.
Yeah.
Everything we do is ephemeral.
Oh, abandonment.
Yeah, but abandonment and
like-
withdrawal is kind of concerning, to say the very least.
Well,
Burnout.
Pippa's kind of abandoned flavor.
I mean, I
Burnout
true.
jockey.
Alright, well, hey, there's still 3 cards. External influences, so like, okay, influences of others. So hey, someone within the flavor community could influence this next thing. I'm reading the wrong card. Okay, sorry. King of Wands. It looks like there is a need for a natural leader, someone with a lot of vision, an entrepreneur, a big picture, overcoming challenges, mature, career focused. Okay, so we're getting a corpo.
Oh, sounds like Sensoka to me, man.
Flavor is becoming real.
Flavor becomes actually real.
Flavor
then.
does need a strong leader.
I mean, honestly, it kind of would be nice. Well, probably not like a leader in like a conventional sense, but at least some. I know it's not corpo, but
Or
like
at least
having some sense
kind of
unity.
figurehead.
Some sense of
Organization?
unity would be nice.
Amy kind of
yeah.
holds this together.
Because I know the meme is that Pippa is the CEO, but like there's kind of some expectations from a CEO that aren't really being done.
Mumber
Well,
becomes
it's
the
not
real
even
manager.
It's not really just having a manager or a CEO, just having someone to help bring unity to this kind of, admittedly, haphazardly put together
Yeah.
group.
Does kinda sound
Hello,
like
they says
Sensoka.
I'm giving my pitchfork. It's Brolam.
Yeah.
Brolam has kind of been looked to a lot,
Yeah.
but I don't think he wants to be in that position.
He doesn't.
Kara, I volunteer Kara, or yeah, I volunteer Kara.
Kara, Malone is
Kara
out there
wants to be.
collabing with everyone, reaching out to everyone. I would not be
Yeah.
averse to that. Like when Kara started streaming, you could really notice like the big uptick in things changing for Flavor.
I would go out
Like
and
a
say,
year
like,
ago, we were in a way different place than we are right now, and I feel like Malone and the Babaniku generation, all that, really had a lot to do with that, especially Malone.
Carl for
Karen
CEO.
is CEO.
I don't even know the first thing about all that. I am.
Now that it's Pippa, so welcome aboard.
That's weird.
Come
Like,
on.
after I joined, I just see like an influx of bobbies, but it's great.
Well, I guess I guess you would
Yeah.
probably have to
I'm
see
not a
which
Bobby.
flavors would be interested, and like which flavors just want to kind of do their own thing, and then you kind of would have to make one group of like, this is like core flavor versus just these are the indie flavors. Like, oh
Why-
wait, you can
why-
make like a you can make
Why
like
do we
a
need to
sort of a
segregate them out like that, man? We just it's flavor.
It's
They're all flavor. We don't.
More or
we
less
don't
like
need
it's
to
flavor
fucking
and diet
compartmentalize
flavor.
them.
There's some.
If-
Make
if-
gender
Pro
trends
VTuber
or
alliance.
compartmentalize
Don't
anything.
have anything to
It
do
just
with
we're
that.
flavor. We're doing our fucking thing. Whatever
get
that is.
praise, get praise, get praise. Oh hey, this is a good card. This is gonna be a very important card to pull. This is the hopes and fears and regarding the outcome. Oh, okay. Wait, this is actually okay. Dear God, it is actually good. It is the reverse lovers.
Okay.
Wait,
What?
wait. Actually, hold
What
on.
does
Wait a
that
minute.
mean?
Wait, this okay. It's kind of it's a mixed bag, but like the hopes and fears of like the outcome is like self love, disharmony, imbalance, detachment, obedience, conflict, pet choices, fear of commitment. That last one I think hits hard for like a lot of flavor. No,
Commitment.
choices.
Yeah.
the fear of commitment at least.
Yeah. I want to say that.
Yeah. All right. Last card to pull. This is the coup de grace, the most important one, because this will provide insight into the potential outcome based on the current trajectory of the card readings. Please, for the love of God,
We all
Be the villain,
burn.
isn't it?
We all burn in the
Don't
fire.
no,
It's
actually,
gonna be
just
death of the devil.
And then much in the same way like entropy, we all just inevitably experience the heat death of the universe.
don't be the tower.
It's the tower.
Be the
Okay,
tower.
it's not. It's
Be the
it's not an
tower.
arcana. It's not an arcana. It is the Two of Wands.
Oh,
We got the deuce.
What does
actually,
arcana
Flavor's gonna
mean?
be the deuce on the toilet bowl. Oh my god.
actually, wait. This
Oh,
one's actually not that bad. It's a lot
What
of
does
planning,
what
a
does
lot of
arcana
progress,
mean?
and decision making.
Like as a whole.
So our future is gonna
What
be
does
more
arcana
grind.
as a whole mean?
So, I'm not exactly sure, but I believe that arcanas have more. I don't know what the word would be. I wouldn't
They're
say spiritual
unsuited,
power.
essentially. Because you
Sorry.
got all the cards
So
that
they're
are like, the
level
wands,
2
the
tarots
cups.
or something?
I think
They're-
it has
they're-
something to do with like arcanas.
They're kind of
that
sort of
have
like the
more-
face cards of the tarot deck.
Yeah.
Like they're a separate thing. Because you
Yeah.
got the normal tarot cards are like 4 different suits, like normal playing cards. And then you got the major arcana, which are kind of like face cards, although they're unsuited. Mother Kiki, one of the
apparently
people
I
who was
kept
my
drawing
biggest break
nothing
very
but
long, does
arcana.
a lot of tarot cards, so I know a little more than I probably.
Yeah, you probably know more than me. I'm just kind of going off
So-
the reasons and just going with that. But Two of Wands, it's just talking about a lot of planning, progress, decision making, discovery, and travel plans, which is interesting.
FlavorCon becomes real.
FlavorCon becomes real?
Imagine the BO.
I mean, theoretically, FlavorCon could become real. Just call it like Flavorfest.
Well, it could be a lot simpler than that. You could just maybe
Flavor
next turn
Feast.
offside there could be like a panel for flavor.
A food truck. We can be the outside food truck.
Okay, that's a definite no because you need a lot of you need a lot of what's the word? You need a lot of licensing for that.
Okay.
Plus,
Now, hear me out. Hear me out.
As much as I
we'll be-
respect a lot of people in flavor, I don't trust them making my fucking food.
Now,
Okay,
wait,
okay.
now hold on, that
I'll
includes
keep them
me.
in
Salty is more than capable.
Hold on,
So
I
am
have
I.
knowledge for this.
Salty is significantly
I
capable
want to
for
help
this.
make food for you guys.
Yeah. See. We already got a professional chef. in salt.
I want to
So-
poison a man.
So all we do is just like we make we make a food truck. We go to Off Kai, and then if the cops
We could camp out at the dumpster next to
Oh yeah.
yeah.
We could
That's
put
if
it
I
up
work in
by
code.
the garbage can where Kirsch's meet and greet was set up.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, if we're parking next to the dumpster, maybe we'll see my Oshi Uruka diving in there. Who fucking knows?
The trash panda.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. So essentially, the whole reading when it comes to flavor, lots of drama, lots of stuff getting in the way, a lot of just needing to really care about, I guess, ourselves here. Self-care is really important, and a lot of planning and stuff like that will help drive the future of flavor to more of a positive outlook. That is pretty much what I've been getting from this reading. A lot of planning, a lot of self-care, trying
No
to be
burnout.
cautious.
No
of,
burnout.
Yeah, trying to be cautious of burnout, trying not to kill yourself, and just trying to generally just be like calm, like a calm frame
I'm
of
going
mind.
to kill myself.
And it would probably also be advised, maybe not exactly needed,
Will
but
not
it would
become
be
another
nicer.
trans statistic.
It would be very
Oh
nice
my god.
if what is it? If there was
Didn't the
some
statistic change recently? Like it's not 41% anymore.
What is it?
42.
Which way
Let me
did it
double
go? Which direction?
I'm
I
looking
need
it
to
up right
know.
now.
I
so
don't
sorry.
know what the statistics are.
Wait, what's going on? The statistics of what?
41%.
41. So it went down, right? It went down.
It's always been 41. But I don't know if it went down or up.
Wait, what? What's the statistics for?
Much higher than the general population.
Self-deletion of my... I don't want to say people, but...
the
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
the
I'm so sorry for bringing it up.
no, you're good. I'm trying to find a way of phrasing it. The
It's so hard to phrase.
Yeah, I know it's really hard to phrase.
Alpha pet people go by...
Huh?
How to word it?
They're
I can't find a concrete answer, so
sewer
never
slide.
mind, I guess.
Oh wait. Yeah, like a butterfly that goes into a cocoon.
Cotton candy flag.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
The cotton candy flag is the
Doesn't
apt
know.
description. And if the cotton candy flag was actually made out of cotton candy, I'd probably eat it.
Caterpillar? Cocoon?
Dude, that's a solid merch
They-
idea. Edible cotton candy flag.
Heck yeah.
Someone had to thought of that right now, right?
Weed?
Alpaca ranch people.
Alpaca ranch people?
You guys don't know about the... Never mind.
No, I don't know anything about that. What? What's with Alpaca Ranch?
Alpaca Ranch.
Alpaca Ranch.
Is that a new flavor member?
Wait, what? It's like
I mean,
it's
it's
like
food
the first.
adjacent. Alpaca, and ranch.
That is...
That sounds horrible.
They all froze to death.
How?
Huh?
They sheared him in the winter.
Oh.
Oh.
That's those poor alpacas.
Yeah.
Alpaca steaks.
Oh yeah, that is true. You can eat them.
Already frozen too.
Yeah, and since they froze to death, it means that they're...
Here in Brazil, there's
We could do
cars
it.
that go around and open up the truck.
Wait, no, they would have
and explore
frostbite. Never mind.
goodies.
That
They
never
sell
stopped anyone from
and
eating.
bail before. the
I'd
people
still
see
give it a
them.
try. There's gotta be
Bread
some
and
meat on
pastry
there
and food.
on
Okay,
that's so good.
but why
Ah,
alpacas though?
like
Ah,
Is that explained?
Because alpacas are funny meme
12?
animals,
I
like
thought it was only
llamas.
like 20 of them. Jesus.
Where do you get 212 alpacas? You just buy
I
them
know.
from
We got the like how do you kill 212 alpacas?
I mean, you kill them through negligence, but I mean, like why that many?
That's probably all that they could get at the time.
Also, why are the alpaca's eyes like black barred? Like, yes, of course, the family of the alpacas must be
Because
sensitive.
they're murder victims. I don't know, man.
They got 200K,
Yeah,
and then they what was this like the bomb shelter people, like the really
Wait,
really
was this before or after COVID?
well
Or during, I
it's
should
like
say.
one of these chapters is literally called preparing for war, so I what the next chapter called
This
for
whole
peaceful
situation
protest?
was insane.
A peaceful protest,
Follow.
and then rip alpacas.
Fiery but mostly peaceful protest.
Google what
I'm not gonna
are
say that. Never mind. Okay.
alpacas used for? Textiles, guard animals.
Yeah, like what?
I didn't know Robert gets
They're
eaten by
like
like 100
they're like
alpacas.
llamas with sheep's wool.
Oh, okay. Fertilizer.
Sir, do you recognize these alpacas?
No, no. I can safely say that all alpacas look the same.
Is that racist? against alpacas?
Well, I mean, they kind of do if you turn them into meat.
Well, alpacas are a different race, so technically, yes.
Racism, let's go!
Bye bye.
It exploded.
Oh,
I killed him.
you killed him. you killed the salt. You killed the salt. Nicola, how could you?
I'm sorry. I've been trying to contain the I don't know.
My joke killed him.
It was just a prank, bro.
It was just oh my god, I haven't heard that in...
The bread has gone stale. He is no longer a soft boy.
Mr. President, they hit the second
Oh,
breadstick.
yeah, that bread's bird food now.
Someone drilled a hole in him and poured a can of Panera bread soup.
Also, thank you for the DM, Lulu. But my own inquisitive nature kind of you know.
Kara's DM list must be a wild fucking ride, man.
It actually kind of is. I get messages from all over the place, and keeping up with them is actually kind of getting difficult.
Because you're so personable, man. You're so good with everyone.
He really
good
is.
with all the fucking collabs and everything.
Because if I go into here, pop, see, I have all of these like little things I'm associated in, and here's the sharklet. Here's the sharklet little area.
I like your ship.
I like sharklet. So
Yeah, I thought you were talking about girls. Like, what is that? What we're calling her now?
No, like the sharklet VT. That was the one from the DCS collab.
I don't know her very well.
Where Sharklet was like,
Yeah, I remember her.
yeah, Sharklet was with the other tactical group. So she was with Whiskey and a few others. I don't know if she was with Sleepy or not, but
Yeah.
she was from the whole tactical group. Because once you get to those like milsim like you end up like massively like narrow viewership. Like you end up with people that really are hardcore for the milsim.
I know the closest thing I played to a milsim was ball bullet gun, and I don't think that went too well.
Is Tarkov a milsim?
We really need to get.
Technically not, but it's in the same category as
because all the technical people play it, so
it's
You know, Chica's always playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. We could get him to play PC has.
probably. It's a big download though. It's like 200 gigs.
Yeah.
It's like 200 gigs.
Yeah,
Christ.
Just make sure you download it before the fucking stream this time. That's all we ask.
Why?
That's all we ask to do of you. Holy shit.
Why would you want to play Microsoft Flight Sim when you can play Ace Combat instead?
This but the pilot when
I mean, fair enough. Well, no. You end up like getting the plain otakus. So they're like, I really like this Boeing 332 that has super space coasters that do the whatever bullshit. But did you also know that the super space coaster was in 1996 was involved in
Digimon people?
No, here's the thing. If there's one thing I learned on the internet, is that if you want to get those type of people, just be confidently wrong. And they will
Oh my god, that's so smart.
Come out from the woodwork to correct you.
Actually, World
The
War
easiest
II
way to get
happened in
answers on anything.
1996.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
one of some
that makes so much sense.
Captain
Because now everything like.
All right. Are you ready? I'm gonna summon Captain Tanker Joe out of the woodwork. All train engines are the same. They all do the same thing.
I very much doubt he's listening. But if you start mentioning trains, because he did mention his favorite train was the blue one. It's the blue and yellow one. Because he modeled himself off that blue and yellow one. I can't remember what it was called, but it was the blue and yellow one.
I don't know. You want to summon Joe? I'll summon him right now. Hey, Kara lost Africa again.
No.
Actually, the 20C10 is inferior to the AE 814.
I do not know trains.
I don't know what these
Wikipedia.
All I know about that is like I did a collab with Joe where he taught me Gmod, and I was
Gmod trains.
I was the flagellant from Darkest Dungeon, just sitting in a train for like 2 hours. And
Yeah,
it was strangely entertaining.
I almost ruined that collab because I was thinking to myself, oh, Gmod, I'll take the gravity gun and I'm just gonna fling Joe clear across the map.
Oh my god.
In Gmod, the gravity gun goes right through the person.
The male equivalent. Horse girls.
Wait, what?
Train guys, like guys who have train sets and really like trains, like Captain Tinker Joe, but also a lot of guys that are like him, are the male equivalent, women that are really into horses.
I thought the male equivalent of women that were really into horses were called bronies.
I thought
that's a different thing.
No, those are
that's a different
bronies
thing
and Pegasus sisters.
That's a furry psyop.
Oh my god, there's a term for it, Pegasus.
You know what? At this point, I believe it. I believe it.
It was a furry psyop. Straight up.
For My Little Pony?
The equivalent
Gen 4, yes.
means guys who like My Little Pony, and women who like Homestuck.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck, you're right.
Terrifying.
I mean,
I still have not
you
watched.
could just
Homestuck.
say Tumblr girl, but that Venn diagram's a fucking circle. So,
I
yeah.
just know if I start talking about Homestuck, like tell me about Homestuck, Salty, and then Salty will just like well and go into the
I want
salts.
to hear Salty
Yeah,
and
but I killed
Raimi
him
argue
with my
about
joke about
Homestuck.
racism.
And I know nothing about Homestuck other than
Only thing I know about it is Problem Sleuth is better.
I have never heard of that either. Oh.
I'm not going to elaborate.
Okay. Just refuse to elaborate and refuse to go any further.
Yes.
I don't know anything about Homestuck.
I just know it's a
I've never
webcomic.
watched My Little, like, even
And-
a little bit of My Little Pony.
And it's
Everything I know about Homestuck comes from convention horror stories.
Oh God.
I actually know the horror stories. I've seen the horror stories.
I don't know any of the horror stories.
Well, I decided to look up Homestuck.
Wait, hold up. Was the one girl that baked like needles into cookies? Was that Homestuck?
So we're going to like Final Fantasy tier horror stories. Final Fantasy House
It's
tier.
The Final Fantasy house, yeah.
Yeah, it's like imagine.
Oh God, the fucking Final Fantasy. House.
Imagine like
what that place smells like, man.
Okay.
Dear
To put this, imagine, imagine like a really bad anime con, the one with the fish girl, and then combine that with like Dash Con.
Oh, for frick's sake.
And then
oh man, Dash Con.
and then you can kind of get a feel about what Homestuck is. It's like there are pictures where people will be like dressing up as Homestuck characters, and they're like every single picture where they go out in public that's not at a con. Like they always get the side eye from everyone. They're like, "What the hell are you?" It's just
I liked it. I think it's charming.
I only know
Conventions terrify me.
I only know vaguely thereof.
It can't be any worse
I
than
like the
diaper
weird
for fun,
Homestuck
okay?
art girls.
Oh, true.
Yeah, like the furries on the other hand I take issue with. But the
Listen, there is a reason why furries have been the punching bag
diapers
of the internet for 30
and the
years, okay? They
drawers.
fucking deserve it.
Yeah. I'm like, if you're like that, stay the fuck away from me. Like, I don't want anything to do with you. But you know, the Homestuck girls, where they're kind of quirky. I think it's cute.
Wait,
A little quirked up in the brain.
I thought there were males in the Homestuck. Were they all girls?
That's mostly.
There are males too, but like, just like there's women.
Well, most of the
like,
Homestuck fandom are Fujo, so it's mostly
MLP
girls.
too.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
I mean that goes back to like that conversation I had with Kara in one of our Minecraft streams was our would you rathers. Fujos are my would you rather. Or not would you rather, not would you rather. Yeah, hear me out. Fujos are my hear me out.
Oh right, I remember that one now.
It depends on what the Fujo was into. Like, there's a difference between a Homestuck Fujo and I don't know, fucking Hitalia Fujo. Okay, like
Hitalia. Oh my god.
Hitalia Fujos. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
The Hitalia Fujas went kind of crazy.
That butter was spinning.
It was
It
spinning.
was a freaking Beyblade.
They're also stupid and think they know world history because of Italian.
Yeah, and it's the only thing I really the only thing I really remember from the
Maybe some of them maybe take a little bit of an interest in history because of Italian and go on to study it deeper.
no. No.
I miss Minta.
What about the War Thunder community?
I miss Minta. That looks like really freaking good steaks.
What about the War Thunder community?
Well,
I
yeah,
feel
of course.
there's
They
somewhere
slathered
in
how much butter in that fucking thing?
Oh,
butter just makes everything better, man.
I mean, that's how I like to cook them.
that was a
Well,
lot
I
of butter.
use avocado
That was so much butter.
I use avocado oil rather than butter.
Yeah, because it gets because he cooked the steaks.
Either way, it's still bad.
He cooked the steaks, and then he's just this is where he adds the butter.
Isn't
those are
adding
big
that
sticks,
much
too.
butter
Yeah,
to it?
but they're little.
A whole cow right there.
You don't need that much butter to
That's why I sat there. I'm like, I kept it open because I'm like,
Homie's making Paula Deen look like Rachel Ray.
Who's the 2 cups of vodka woman?
what was it? Was it that?
Yeah. No, it was 2 shots of vodka.
Yeah,
She
2
was
shots
like,
of vodka. Of course, half the bottle.
Glug, 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 glug.
Oh,
And my face was like
it's
this,
that really old lady. Oh, the cooking lady. I don't know her name. I forgot her name.
Paula Deen.
Jamie, pull that up.
What?
Jamie, pull that up. 2 shots of vodka.
Okay. You know what? 2 shots of vodka. Oh wait, is it in the Discord?
Sandra Lee.
Sandra Lee? Oh, okay. That
It's called the Lush Lagoon.
Sandra Lee.
Unrelated to Black Lagoon.
Vodka. Oh, vodka.
Lunch Lagoon sounds like
Yeah,
a flavored
this.
Discord channel.
I'm just gonna play some kiwi, but first I want to mush it up a little bit and break this up. These are beautiful, ripe
Please do not make it
kiwis,
an official
lots
channel.
of flavor.
The joke is not worth it.
All broken up like that. Then into my shaker, I'm gonna put some ice.
We need to get this woman to join flavor.
I'm gonna put
Isn't she dead?
Oh God.
I don't fucking know.
Then in
She
here,
should have drank so much
2
goddamn
shots
vodka then.
of vodka. Then 1 shot of melon liqueur.
Do you think if you drink enough alcohol, you
yeah,
can
that was
brine your own
way
liver?
too much.
Strong. And a little bit of simple syrup, of course. This is just sugar and water. I brought it to boil, and I put it in this cute little.
She gives like
And I'm just gonna put in
like
here
she is the person that's like, I hear you like wine moms, and she's like, hold my beer or hold my vodka.
Stir this up.
Oh, she's definitely the wine aunt.
Honestly, my mom is just like that.
Beautiful green color, gorgeous.
My
little
mom
lush
is the
lagoon.
wine aunt.
So green.
It is green. It looks like absinthe.
Black seeds.
Yeah.
I
always wanted to try absinthe.
Kiwi slices that I
I heard absinthe is good as long as you mix it properly, but if you don't, it can really really mess
Everything
you
is
up.
good if you mix it properly. Come on now.
Blind tasting
You have
vodka.
me in there. 2 shots of vodka, bish. Skepta.
How was that like a fifth of the bottle? Like, I can't quite tell from this angle.
There you go, Nicola.
You do not need that much butter to cook the steak.
but now hear me out. If you really like butter,
It's going over the edge of the pan.
This guy puts Guga food.
Gross.
I like I like the sous vide everything guy.
Yes.
For what it's worth, he actually does make good food.
You know what? Close enough. Welcome back, Epic Mealtime. I missed you.
If an ant sneezed, that whole thing would explode.
The shots are.
Oh my god! Look at that!
Is that supposed to be beef? Because
it's
wine.
boiled.
It's ribeyes boiled in butter.
I'm scared.
Boiled in butter.
I've never seen it because I don't usually normally.
And then
see
he'll
beef being
like take
boiled.
it and like drain the butter out except for a tiny bit in the pan.
The only thing I can
fry
think
it
of
the way it's supposed to be fried.
is that maybe he's gonna sear it later. No.
That's a lot.
Is that a
of
cast iron
stuff,
pan? Because
too.
that ain't never coming out.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, that's a cast iron pan. He's really good with these, like these. What's it called?
Okay, so like this is the bit that you need. Like this searing at the end. This is all you need to do.
Look how much butter is coming out.
I thought it was just gonna sear the one side for a second.
He's like, you don't need butter because I boiled the shit in butter.
Like the rest of it was so just unnecessary.
I am interested to know
I
what.
wonder if the Heart Attack Grill sells these.
These are the steaks from the beginning. And you're like, oh, those steaks look good.
Yeah.
Does
Like
it-
just searing at the end. This is the important bit.
you know, I'd still eat the steak.
The thing is,
I
though,
love my
knowing
steaks.
that it was boiled in butter, I know it's not going to be as rare as I would prefer.
But steak.
Like he's gonna cut it open and it's gonna be like medium well.
Well, we'll.
Like
It's
medium.
oozing. That's
like
butter.
pepper.
It's oh my god!
The butter over. Oh my god.
Oh my god! It's getting on the ground. You're killing the ants.
I don't think he's. I don't think he cares about the ants. And to be fair, I don't think the ants.
You're singing Kumbaya and you're just melting them. It looks perfect.
Yeah, it looks good.
Did someone just disconnect?
No. As far as I know.
I thought I heard a thing in Discord.
It sounded like someone stopped watching stream.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, okay.
I was watching the YouTube feed the whole time.
Yeah, it's like medium.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Medium's my favorite. Well, you know, you cut a steak.
It's okay. I personally, I would prefer it a little bit rarer than that.
You're gonna give that dog a heart attack. He's getting diabetes just by sniffing it.
Oh, and he's putting it on the bread.
Hey, listen, the dog's here for a good time, not a long time, all right?
Yeah, that is true.
Oh,
And then whatever the hell that was. I didn't watch the.
Oh yeah, the
I,
sauce he was mixing up.
yeah, the sauce, but I didn't care because I wanted to see the butter steak.
You know, I bet this is
Did
actually.
he use that sauce with the excess butter?
Really
Like,
good.
what is that?
Oh god, maybe.
Oh my god, you're probably right.
I'm not roasting him for like this would be bad. I'm roasting him for like some of the things he's doing are probably a little bit
Like
unnecessary.
gringo tacos, but I need.
but butter tacos with a side of moss.
Please tell me that's lime juice.
Oh, and
Lemon
then serving it between a bunch of knives. Okay.
But that's what. And look at all that moss. I didn't know.
That's actually. I think those are actually really good.
Glad the butter was seasoned with a bit of steak. The dog is living a better life than 2/3 of the world population. Love how he gave the butter a steak flavor later. Does he have a heat sensitivity with his fingers? Oh.
I could really go for a
That
steak.
that one unemployed friend on a Tuesday.
true.
Okay.
My stepbrother's randomly calling me. Hey, get over here. I'm making enchiladas. What the frick? I'm sleeping. It's like 2 in the morning.
Okay. It is almost 11 o'clock.
Holy frig.
Yep, it is almost 11
Yeah,
o'clock.
that sounds like a Malone stream.
And you know what? I will.
Yeah.
I
But yeah, happy anniversary.
thank you.
Happy anniversary.
Behold, Kara's.
Many of them.
Cars?
Yeah, the little cars I wanted to show off at the beginning of this of the stream that I forgot, because this was in with the little celebratory that was like, what was that, the half year? No, wait, it was I think it was like 100 subs, reaching 100 subs or something. I did a little mini celebration. So I just kept making Karas, and then this was the Kara that was off of this one. So I had that one, and I think I can't remember what was it you, Chaco, that I sent the spoiler images to early?
Yeah, you did. What, you want them back?
No. But I decided to do image to image gen to see the difference, and I ended up getting a whiplash because you look at OG Kara, and then you look at new Kara with the smile.
Yeah.
And it's like it's almost like whiplash. So I just like removed the smile. But there we go. We got.
So this is just gonna be your new design going forward, or like, did you have a plan with these, or what?
I was just having fun jenning different Karas.
That's fair.
In different art
When
styles.
Bro couldn't get the Jingo physics.
So I just went through and did random things just to see, like, just to give like different things, because there was one in here that I think I was telling Chaco, it was that one, because it's got the dripping star. So I'm like, oh, so because I can never get to the scar right, or the scar to be proper. It's always all over the place. So I'm like, but what if I could do like something like that going forward? Okay.
Yeah, now you have to find a way to get that to.
Yes, get that to stay.
or you could just crop it and cut it and then just paste it to every.
Oh my god, I probably could. I probably could just do the cheap thing.
Into the inconsistency a little bit. I kind of like the different variations it can do.
Okay. Oh. We can soft raid into the June.
Oh yeah, June.
Oh yeah.
I forgot.
Section 4. JCP interactions.
He's doing lore.
JCP 001. JCP 003 is
he literally killed off his June.
001, aka
That happened during the Sad Boy karaoke.
Lore is it's like one of those the memes with like somebody I used to know, and it's like the Jiwoon stream experience and then the Jiwoon lore.
Oh yeah, I remember that from the
and it's like the Ace Combat music on top of with like, yeah.
I need to get back into Ace Combat. It's been so long since I played Ace Combat. So damn long. Oh. So did you watch this, Nicola? The Minecraft thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
This song, I'll DM it to you.
Oh, okay.
That is a design. All
This
right.
thing. This.
You know what?
This is like the Dude more.
We'll just, since we opened with this, we'll close with it as well. So thank you guys for all showing up. It was like a lot of fun.
Yeah, no problem, man.
We just
I'm not gonna lie. I was just gonna look at the
we gotta do. Yeah. And thank you, War. Oh yeah, we gotta do more collabs. So,
Wait, never mind. I had an idea and then I forgot that. Maybe. I'll sleep on it.
Oh, okay. On Twitch, thank you, Matos. And thank you, Sino. Thank you, Neo Paulino, and thank you for the raid. Oh, you know what? I probably should have invited him in. Oh, I didn't even think about it at the time because we were yapping like crazy. And then, oh jeez, all my YouTubes got cut off. So on YouTube, thank you, Godoy, thank you, Pillow, thank you, JP, thank you, Darren, thank you, Pom Pom, thank you, Cielo, thank you, Zoss, thank you, Sharia, thank you, Splat, thank you, thank you, Choco, Nicola, and Lulu. Thank you, Gracie. And thank you, War. There may have been others, but everything got cut off. Thank you, Chica!
I remember Terry showed up earlier.
The Sharia is well, Sharia is Sharia.
No, I just was. I'm a real. I was made this. I didn't know if you think Terry or not. Because I'm assuming you're just scrolling the chat up. Right?
Yeah, I just massively scrolled my Caster Labs all the way up. Because Caster Labs will catch it. But Caster Labs is a little bit different, as in, you know, it doesn't give me a user. Like a user list. But thank you, Soren. And thank you, lurkers and VOD watchers. And as always, Otsukata.